Good morning, everybody. Hello, hello, my good friends. Hello, hello, beautiful people. Hope you guys are doing well. Sorry about the delay. Definitely went to bed a little bit too late, and actually I went to bed not that late, but I guess I had some sleep I had to catch up this morning. My alarm rang, and I just muted it. I just went like, fuck this shit. So that's what happened. But I'm here, and I'm gonna be here. All right, friends. Hello, beautiful folks. Let's go ahead and reset the daily goal. There you go. Happy to see you all, my friends. Oh God, he's threatening us? Wait, what? How dare you assume my appearance? Hello, Giggity. Hello, Nettis. Al Bundy, Shifters, Ira, Seeb, Lucky Dog, Maggie, Tup Monk, Clutch, Shifters, Mentos, Chinatown Blues, Demvaco, Ragnar. What's up, my friend? GD Cotton, Rescendo. Hello, people. Hope you guys are doing well. Giggity, what's up, my man? Demon. Am I forgetting anybody? Voitos. What's up, my dude? What's up, what's up? I didn't even go to bed, Look who's alive. I'm alive. All right. One of those, Joel, you sent me, I ended up crafting into a 50x powerhouse, by the way. Nice. Are you equipping it? Fuck yeah. Nerd. Hello, friend. I'm happy to see you all. Let's get this day going, shall we? I ended up going to bed late because I pushed to finish the campaign on my new alt. So we're going to join in on the Spell Totem Druid today, or the Spell Totem Oracle. We have to go do our Ascendancy. I haven't done a single Ascendancy yet, and I finished the campaign. So this is kind of a shit show, but... I mean, it's so powerful. I need to fix my... Why do I look like Jesus again? Very fancy Jesus. I gotta fix this shit. I gotta fix this shit. Happy Saturday. What's up, Sasko? How you doing, my friend? All right. Good, thanks, mate. Good. All right. We gotta start the day by fixing this shit. Armor pack. There has to be like a good kind of caster. Hey, what's up, Mr. Kagalon? How you doing, my friend? Reminder for all to go grab the skill point we were given by the martyr's sacrifice. Dude, fathom how insane this is. That's
71.
somebody...
There's a 7. 71667.
Thank you for the 71, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it very much. Thank you for the big love. That looks like an oracle right there, right? Isn't this fucking cool that somebody got to level 100 and then sacrificed their fucking character so that we get additional points? I find that fascinating. So apparently this is behind... in the fortress, behind the Oracle Tower. Site of the Chosen. This is where you gotta go. Right there. Give yourself for the greater good. So apparently somebody got a character. Level... Oh my god, there's people. What the hell? Claim a mote of the martyr's power. What the fuck? I just got a passive skill point. So somebody got their character to level 100. Went here and then sacrificed themselves. So that everybody in the league gets an extra skill point. Just think about it for 2 seconds. How cool of a social element that is. Because only one person can do it. Only one person can do that. Isn't that fucking insane? I find that absolutely awesome. I find that absolutely awesome. That's really fascinating to me. Dude, do you realize how long it takes to get level 100? Holy fuck, man. Can they hold it hostage, though? No, because the next person can go sacrifice himself. It's just the first person that does it for everybody. It's a gift that they do to the community. Right? It's just a little gift they do for the community. Which is crazy. I think we're going to go mid here. I find that so fascinating. It's so fucking cool that that can happen. You know? Okay. I probably want to do my Ascendancy today. Hey, Sorokas, what's up, my man? Ooh, we sold a lot yesterday. 2 Divine Orb, and then 84 Exalted. Not bad. Making some money. Okay.
Oh, it's you.
There's so much shit in here that I gotta cut down in price, but it is what it is.
That's better. You may have been dreaming before.
Every day I just lower the price of a bunch of items until they sell, pretty much. You know? And then at some point, when everything is worth nothing, then we'll
Better. You may have been dreaming before.
when everything is worth nothing, then we just See, I thought that this was gonna sell for more than it is selling for right now.
Yeah, meet the market.
But hey, maybe it isn't. Maybe it isn't. All right, there we go. I'm new to the game. I put everything up for 1x and it doesn't sell. I just vendor it. Yeah, I highly recommend you get Exile Exchange, which is what I'm using to, so I can check the one that I made here. I can check the price. Sometimes it doesn't find anything because, oh, there's an update. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. We're gonna go about, install now. You can check the price of a lot of these things directly in the game. It feels nice logging to a lot of currency. I honestly think it's one of the reasons I could never play SSF and PoE is how fun it is to wake up to a full merchant. You know? You can do it in game, but I don't like it because when you do it in game, it does a couple of things that are really, really weird. So if you do it in game, you can do Shift Alt Click, right? It does a lot of shit that you gotta fix, and it's really obnoxious. Like, why would you put the quality? It doesn't matter. Why would you put the number of socket in there? It doesn't fucking matter. Why would you put the level? Like, it puts so much accurate data that it never finds anything, and then you gotta start fucking modifying half of it, right? Whereas this tool, I just do this, and then I go, okay, what's important? Extra chaos damage. This one is an augment, so we're not gonna calculate it, right? So we're gonna do this. Those are important. This is important. This is important. There we go. And then this is worth 1 divine. But then if you add stuff, if it's not worth 1 divine, right? Probably. I mean, maybe I could sell it for that much, but it's hard to tell, right? I would have to do item level. It's probably worth maybe a divine. It doesn't mean that it will sell, but it gives you like a good idea, and it does it way faster. And yeah. It's tough playing without this. It's just too powerful, you know? Okay, so if I do this level... Okay, this is level 60. That's pretty good. This is a number 3 trial, which means I have to do 3 full panel. After that, does that mean I would be able to place 3 points? Okay, so okay, so I'm gonna level a little bit because I'm too low level, I think. Sorry, 6 points. Sorry, I said 3, but it's 6. It's 3 times 2. Yeah. I just meant like 1 ascendancy, 2 ascendancy, 3 ascendancy, and then 2 point each. Because I haven't even selected my ascendancy yet. But right now, what I want to do is grab some, maybe, I don't know what I can run. Can I run some 7 would be great. I don't have access to any 7 map, though. Let's do some 6, see what happens. I might be too squishy for 6. We'll see. Hey, good morning, Patch Dab. What's up, man? I should probably use this character to start running towards... Oh, actually, I should be doing these tower. They give a lot of Atlas point, right? I'm only missing... Oh, I'm missing this one. There we go. Let's do that. I don't think I want to do any of the mechanics, though. I just want to level. You cannot access endgame content until you have completed the campaign. Wait, what the fuck do you mean?
Good news.
Is it because I haven't ascended? My first map has to be in the ziggurat. Really? Even if I'm done with a... Interesting. That's so weird. So my neck right now isn't working, which puts me at a massive disadvantage. I crafted it yesterday and it jumped up an item level. I slam an Exalted on it and it went up 1 level. So I have to get to level 60 without dying. I don't know if I'm strong enough for these maps though, we'll see. Oh yeah, totally fine. I just gotta chill a little bit. I just gotta not rush in. These monsters are level 70. That should, like, boost me in XP like crazy, right? Actually, is it? Or is there a level penalty for monster being too high? I just gotta level up a little bit. If I can level, we'll get a huge spike. Once we get level 60, we'll be doing really, really well. I just gotta take it slow and farm XP a little bit right now. That's kind of my goal. I want to get to, like, I don't know. I want to get like a good 5 level more, and then we can go do the Ascendancy, I think. Oh, we could do the Ascendancy right now. I'm clearing level 70 monster at the moment, so level 60 shouldn't be like a problem, right? Okay, I'll just get 60 and then we'll go do my 3rd Ascendancy. I gotta change my fucking transmog too. I keep saying it and I'm not doing it. I look like an idiot right now. They go on sale, yeah. Stash Tab go on sale all the time. I can't wait to spend my dollar. What should I get? I can't believe we kept those alerts, by the way. Thank you so much, Mr. Kagalon. I appreciate you very, very much, my friend. Thank you, brother. Appreciate it very, very much. By the way, those Totem are getting absolutely fucking obliterated, dude. Oh, but I think with Oracle, you get a perk that makes it so that your Totem don't die for 6 seconds after their life goes to 0, which is OP as fuck. Thank you so much for the big 5, my dude. I genuinely appreciate it. Thank you so much for the love, man. Oh boy, yeah, I can't go stand in melee. Hopefully, you guys are enjoying the PoE content because I'm kind of addicted. Thank you for the big love, man. Appreciate it so much. So fucking much. Dude, this build is so sick. I'm level 60 right now, and these monsters are level... Okay, my Ami kicked in right now. There you go. Cool. So, I'm level 60 right now, and all these monsters are... We're gonna go for the crit damage bonus. And, because we're gonna go Oracle pretty soon, so we should be able to get the, Fuck, I gotta plan which path I'm taking, though. You got me addicted to PoE 2? Dude, it's such a great game now. I can't put it down. Do a breach. Dude, this is so fun. You just place your totem, and you just wait for shit to get to you. And they never do. These things just fucking wreck shit, dude. Some of these bosses, I probably need to curse them, though. You know? This is going to be the tough part, is fighting off the bosses. Gotta be careful. Because they're not going to get one-shotted. You're leveling a Warrior Smith of Kitava. That's a class I don't hear about often. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I gotta be careful with this shit because he's, Holy shit, fuck. I'm so weak. I shouldn't be doing these high maps right now. I mean, it's not really high. It's only a 6. It's pretty juiced up, though. It's juiced up because we have all the perks from the... oh, shit. Yeah, we got another level though, so that's I'm getting power level right now, which is nice. All right, it's good. It's one of the top ranked class in the game. Hey, bro, what's your opinion on Bear Shaman Druid this patch? I don't see anyone doing YouTube build. It's rare that people do YouTube build on not the new stuff. A lot of people, I mean, a lot of people are gonna play like some of the old stuff for sure. I haven't played it, so I wouldn't be able to tell you. I wouldn't be able to tell you. I don't know how it looks like this patch, but it should be pretty viable. I don't see why it wouldn't be. I don't see why it wouldn't be. I don't see why it wouldn't be. Okay, there we go. Yeah, no, bear druid should be good. The cataclysm bear that people did a couple should still work. Last time they updated was 3 days ago. I mean, it's probably pretty good, my friend. I'll be very honest with you. It is probably decently good. It probably has some potential. Is it the best build in the game? That I don't fucking know. You know? That I don't know. But it's pretty decent. It probably works really, really well. How do I check that I actually got the drop from Twitch and PoE? It should be, if you click at the top, there's like a little notification box or whatever. You should be able to check that in there.
I'm sure someone will want that.
You know? Should be able to check that in there. Okay, that's cool. What did I want it to do? Yeah, we got to go do an ascendancy. We have to go do an ascendancy. I have a 100% chance to contain a certain type of uniques. Which type of uniques are better? Armor, I guess? Nah, some jewelry are pretty nice. Oh, in game. I think you have to... Probably in the cosmetic panel. Jewelry. You can get belts. Wait, belts is jewelry? It isn't armor? Really? What the hell? Okay. So you go into cosmetic here. It's K on my keyboard. Then you can apply all of your cosmetic. You get some extra skin. The UI of... I'll be honest. Oh, you can also just go cosmetic at the top here, apparently. I'll be honest. Their UI isn't the greatest, but... You know. Trying to see which pack. I don't have this one. I don't want it though necessarily. I'm trying to find out. Already owned. This one is pretty cool. Maybe not what I'm looking for. Oh boy. Oh my god, the Crocolisk armor? Oh, and D4 there's some cosmetic. Really? Yeah, the free cosmetic from D4. How long do we have? Oh, shit. I shouldn't have done that. I forgot I put... Give me a second. I had a little patch of psoriasis that was like itching this morning a lot, so I had to put some cream on it, and then I just fucking rubbed my hand in it. I was like, oh, you fucking idiot. You fucking idiot. Is it me or there's no good elemental-ish looking set? Am I crazy? This could be cool. Back attachment. What do we got here? Oh, I like that. That looks like an oracle. That does look like an oracle-ish, right? Okay. This is Despair. Trying to see what the Despair gloves are. There we go. The Despair helm isn't that great, if I remember. That's pretty cool, but I think I like this one a lot. Ooh. Tier 3? Oh, you got different tier. Oh, shit. It's kind of nice. Kind of like this. It's missing, dude. They're missing so much, man. We need like so much more fucking effect. It's crazy. Holy shit, we need more shit. Let's do shop. Let's do weapon. Let's do wands. What do we got? Oh, that's actually pretty dope. A lot of it costs a lot, though. I'm not paying that price for a little cosmetic. I don't want to pay that much for that. This looks kind of badass, I'm not gonna lie. Yo, what's up, Zakuza? How you doing, my friend? Man, I wish we could dye stuff. There's so many things I would get. Jesus Christ, that's one hell of a cloak, dude. Holy shit, this one. What the hell? I never knew there was like multiple tiers of you know what I'm saying? Actually kind of cool. What the fuck? You got a dude tied up on a chair on your back. Silas, what's up, man? How you doing, buddy? Kinda just want to go for the tied up dude, man. What the fuck? I don't have any helm that like works really, really well right now. They don't have a lot of choices yet. Their shop is pretty empty. There's some options, but honestly, this one, like, I don't even want to see my face, I think. The new blood stuff is cool, but pricey, yeah. A lot of these are cool, but they're all red, so it doesn't really fit that much. I mean, I guess this kind of fits a little bit. I wish I could... I mean, if you go in the shop here, you get a full preview. What the fuck? I mean, yeah, considering the game is free, you know, it's... It's gonna be free, sorry. It is gonna be free. Right now, it's, what, 15 bucks when it's on discount? Yeah. It does look like an oracle. It's a full transmog, but it does kind of work well, you know? I can't complain too much. Alright, let's go with that. Totem Caller rare finisher effect to any weapon. It amplifies the death of rare monster you kill. That sounds cool as fuck. Sure. Extra portal. Rust King portal effect. Nullifier. Fracturing particle. Ah, shit. Social frame. There's so much fucking shit. It's fucking crazy, man. It's kind of crazy that there's no skin for the totem. Anyway. Okay, so we got the set rolling. They see me rolling. Okay. So we're doing okay. I definitely need a better one of these. My res are okay. My chaos res is suffering for sure. It's definitely going to be a process. I got to go. So what I need to do right now is do my trial. So my trial... First of all, I got to identify most of this fucking shit. I got to go do the stupid trial, which I hate doing, but I mean, I have to do it. I have to fucking do it. Because I need to be the thing. So this thing here, this is Trial of Sechimus, which is Act 2. So we're going to be a good boy. We're going to go to Act 2. And we're going to go to the Trial of Sechimus. I fucking hate this shit. Hopefully I'm strong enough at level 60 to do it. I feel like I'm supposed to be... Yeah, I'm supposed to go in town. Okay. I love when the last shrine on my map is an enlightened one. You know what's weird? I've barely played with shrines. Like, barely. You know? I've had this fucking bug flying around in front of my computer screen for 3 days now, and I finally smashed his ass. I mean, he was probably gonna die in a day anyway. I was told they're good. Yeah, there probably is. That's the crazy part about PoE, though, is there's so much fucking shit. Who fucking knows, you know? So I'm really hoping I can put whatever trial I want, and I don't have to do the quest one. Do you guys know?
We have met in... Goodbye.
Okay, I can. So we're going to do resistance. We have some honor resistance here, honor resistance here. Oh, I don't have a lot more. Oh, but I do have a lot of... hold on a second. Wait, can we rare these things? You guys know? There you go. Greetings here, buddy. Yo, what's up? Hello, friends. Restore 40 honor, killing a boss. Restore honor, venerating a shrine. That's pretty dope. An additional room is revealed on the trial map. Wait, always in front of you, or just one room? Adoris, thank you for the 67. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How is Trick? Wait, you told me what that meant before, and I already don't remember. Okay. Should be doable. Yeah, for me, it's like, how's things? Yeah, how's tricks? How is tricks? Always interesting to me. Oh, I already took damage. That's pretty bad. Okay. The stupid totem build is definitely going to kill me in this area. I just gotta take my time. Okay. I just gotta take my time. Anybody know if... What did you do for your breach tree? What do you mean? I customize it to do minion stuff. Where did you put your points? To do minion shit mostly. You have to read what they do and it will make a lot of sense for whatever build you're doing. Oh, breach at Atlas tree. It doesn't matter, you can get all of it. The entire Atlas tree, you can get everything. Or you wanted to know my choices. Oh, I ended up picking Amulet like an idiot. Interesting. I actually want more belt. Now I probably want Amulet, honestly. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, you can get all points. So it's just a matter, if you do all the breach thing, you can get 100%. You can max out all of these trees, and then you can max out this entire tree too. So you just go for whatever you want to do, I guess. Stack honor resistance. It makes Segamus really easy. I know. I just didn't. Bro, what the fuck is this shitty trial? Holy fuck, that's bad. You cannot restore honor, remove after killing the next boss. I guess we could do that. That's horrible, though. Totem feels really, really great right now. I don't have a build anywhere, but there's a lot of people that have done very similar build that I could link to you. Oracle, Spell Totem, Grim Pillar is, like, really popular. So, can I pick Ascendancy points after doing the first boss? Or I cannot click the Ascendancy thing until I reach the last... Like, if I pick the Ascendancy on the first one, is it going to prevent me from going further? I just love that I can just do that, right? You put the totem down and then you just let it kill everybody. It's so cool. So what you do is you do shift space and then you configure it. You make sure that you go to price check. You make sure that you have runes of Aldur selected. Then you go to hotkey and then you make sure you have Control D or whatever the hell you want. You can do Alt D, Control D. You can do D's nuts. You can do anything. Did that answer kind of what you wanted to know, Void? Sorry, I don't have a better answer. I kind of just put my points everywhere. Yeah, I mean, you know. How is this WoW music? Yeah. I have a playlist running with my favorite World of Warcraft music, so there's a lot of World of Warcraft stuff. It's just so funny. You just drop it in front of you. The pillars do stop you from moving, though, so you gotta be careful. Doesn't matter, though. They just fucking died. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. These fucking snake, dude. Yeah. I played WoW for 12 years. I've been playing for... How long has it been now? 21, 22 years? Ooh, restore a shrine and honor is and a boon is nice. Yeah, this is gonna be easy as fuck for my build, I think. I'm literally just gonna put a totem here, and a totem here, and I'm gonna say good luck. Have fun, everyone. Have fun, everybody. I played since 04 when it released. I didn't play the beta, so I can't count that. I played since 2004 on November 23rd. I still have my collector edition from that time.
That was close.
No beta? Fucking noob. Well, I just bricked my run. That is so fucking dumb that I get this on the first level. You have to take the light radius. You can't do minus 50% less damage. That's so fucking stupid. But like, no minimap is gonna be a shit show, bro. I have to find something that removes... Hopefully I managed to do it. I guess I'll go light radius, and then... Oh, no, wait. It's a word of pledge that can be accepted to change the parameter, and it afflicts you on entry. Oh, no, it afflicts you on entry. Yeah. It's an escape trial, too, that fucking sucks. Fuck, this sucks so much. I don't have my mini-map, bro. I don't... Oh, man, this is so bad. This is so fucking bad. Who thought this was like a good thing, man? What the fuck? I can't navigate this fucking game without a mini-map. What the fuck? I have to remove a minor affliction. Dude, no fucking shot. I'm playing through this Ascendancy with no map. There's no fucking shot. I'm going in blind right now. I got no idea where the fuck I'm going. Fuck. Altering the parameter. Let me see if I can find, like, convert a minor. No. Grant 3 minor boon. Non-unique relic of no effect. No. You cannot restore. Remove this and gain this. Fuck, I don't want to remove this one. It was supposed to be another one. Fuck. Just draw your own map? Yeah, thank you. Jesus. Alright, that's fine.
The foe ahead is formidable.
This motherfucker should die. Hopefully the vendor maybe has something to remove the Ascendant.
Stand clear.
Oh. He's dead.
I knew you would succeed.
Okay, now I gotta go. Okay, let's see.
The wild.
Purchase. Your next minor boon you gain is converted into a random major boon. Fuck. I was hoping I would get something to remove the fuck, that sucks so much. Oh, I can't do this with no mini-map, man. Fuck me. More sacred water found could be nice if we get more vendors. It's really, really nice, I guess.
That serve you.
Okay. I think I'm gonna go maximum number of totem. There's also the walk the path not taken. That's pretty good. Dude, Oracle is so OP. What the fuck? Hit damage is taken from mana before life if your current mana is higher than your current life. Okay. Moment of vulnerability. Send out a temporal nova to take advantage of enemy moment of vulnerability, hitting enemy that are prime for stun. While active, visage of yourself from alternate timeline would occasionally appear and cast one of your spell. So I know that we want to get inevitable crits at some point. I don't think we need it right now, though. I think getting unnamed Heartwood would be really, really good. Spell cast by Totem has 5% cast speed, so that's nice. And then I have one more limit. Or we go Path Not Taken. Honestly, that's probably the best bet. For now. The Path Not Taken. Holy shit. So now we just opened up like a shit. Oh my god, the tree got insane. Holy shit. I was not able to remove it, though. I'm stuck with that shit. I'm stuck with it now. I don't know what I'm gonna do. It feels,
I shall aid you. Use that well.
it feels very unfair. For sure. I ended up with the mini-map bullshit. Um... Wow. There's so much, there's a completely new totem path there. Dude, look at these nodes for minion. What the fuck? There's like so much crazy shit going on. What did I have marked up? There's a tree up there. Just increase raw fucking day. Oh my god, what the fuck is this shit, dude? Centopic, hello, my friend. I really need to remove the map radius thingy. Like, that needs to be a thing. You're not always taken to the room you select. No thanks. No thank you. I think I have to do monster, deal more damage. Trap are easier to avoid, actually. Which one is easier to avoid? I don't know, dude. It's kind of interesting. I kind of want to go for the pledge, though. Not being able to see my minimap is like the most annoying thing of all time. Okay, since the ad came up, okay, so I got the minimap thing. Would you do monster, do more damage because you have insane fucking crowd control? Yeah, pretty much. Nothing really fucking matters. Just want to make sure everything is dead in advance. It's a lot of chests. Nothing is useful over there. Doesn't matter. Let's kill everything. It's just driving me insane that I can't see my minimap. Did I get hit by that? What the fuck? No shot. Yeah. And we're out of here, boys. Okay, so this could be interesting. This is the large sacred amount of water. But the next one here is interesting because it has a... these kind of things have a chance to remove a minor boot. They usually have 3 pledge. And usually one of them is to remove... I mean, I'm doing okay. It removes a boon to trade it for another one. So it's not always perfect, but... Ouch. Ouch. Good thing I didn't take trap, do more. Honestly, I take more damage from trap in these fucking things than... Wait, where's the lever? Probably at the end of this, if I had to guess. Ouch! I just ran right through it. Fuck, I gotta be careful. I gotta stop doing dumb shit. I'm trying to hurry up because I fucking hate this place. That's always what happens, you know? I always try to hurry up because I hate this place, and then I end up losing a little bit of honor every time, just like getting hit a little bit. I'm curious, like, they have to be getting a lot of feedback that people hate this fucking place. You know what I'm saying? Did I just ran right into it? I think I did. Dude, I lost so much honor this round. Holy fuck. I'm getting absolutely cucked by this. Holy shit, that was bad. My pillar stuff are tough to navigate around. I gotta be careful. I keep playing this like I'm playing Minion, but anyway, it's fine. We'll get some honor restore along the way. Like, I feel like this is something that's very, very popular in terms of... Okay, remove... Oh, fuck. So, I can remove... Fuck. I can remove the monster damage, but then I get less sacred water found. But I couldn't remove the map. I was trying to go for removing the map, dude. Fuck. Honestly, I think I'm gonna do it. For now. We're gonna go for some sacred water here. I need to restore some honor at some point. Oh, man. These without a map is what scares me. It's like, I have no idea where I'm going. I'm just going in blind trying to follow the stupid arrow, but like... I have no idea if the path I'm taking is the correct one. Like, I'm not gonna be able to do all 3 ascendancies with this fuck. Oh my fucking god, these crystal, man. They're driving me insane. Swear to god. Okay, I lost track of where the other one is. Fuck. I got him. Okay, there it is. Okay, he's in the middle. Should be easy. Be right here, and we're done. Whew.
Impressive endurance.
Okay. Go up there. There we go. Great. What, is that a shit ton of sacred? Oh my god. What the hell? I never knew it dropped like that. Yeah, I'm truly curious about how they feel about... I'm truly curious about how they feel about all of this shit. These are my favorite trials. Trials that I don't have to move, bro? Are you kidding me? It's like real life. I'm going straight next to the door, dude. I'm just parking my character right here. Not moving. Not moving, dude. I don't give a shit. I don't give a fuck, dude. I MT teleported back to base on my last step on my 3rd ascension in the treasure room. No, you did. Somebody did that on my stream a couple days ago. That's the kind of mistake that you do once and then you never do again. You cannot teleport out of your ascendancy. If you teleport, it's over. It ends the ascendancy. Yeah, you're not able to do that. You cannot exit the ascendancy. It's not like a map. You don't need to teleport out, by the way, because there's a stash room. Everything is in there. You don't need to teleport out. But this is the kind of mistake that you only do once. There's a stash. There's everything you need. So you just stuck your shit in there and you ID it later, you know? Yeah, dude. Ascendancies is the type of shit you don't want to be distracted for. The slightest mistake will absolutely fuck you up. Yeah, that's a lot of boon restore. That's great. Honor restore. That's great. Wait, what the fuck, dude? Give me my fucking honor. Next time you do it, man, you gotta fucking sit down and nail it. Okay? Fuck, those choices are bad, too. More max life or less maximum honor? Man, I'm getting, like, the worst fucking minor affliction. It's crazy. there any enemies there? No. Ouch. Fuck. I don't know where I'm going, dude. I just have no fucking idea. I guess I'm going the right way, though, but... less max honor, to be honest? Yeah, for sure. Depends really if your build melts. Yeah, my build melts, but I still don't want to risk it. I would rather lower my max temporarily. That's not too... like, that's not the worst thing in the world. And then we're going to get a Sacred Fountain, and then we're going to have access to a really good merchant afterwards, so... should be okay. Oh, Hourglass? Easy, dude. So we're going to get our second Ascendancy really, really easily here. It's the third one I'm skeptical about. And then we're going to have to redo all of this for the fourth one. Kind of sucks. Honestly, I should have just waited. No, I can't wait until I get my fourth one. I need to be way higher level for the fourth one. I need to juice up this character. Hi, what's up, Pile? How you doing? Depends really if you're building the bosses, but are you really getting hit? Not really. I'm learning all sorts of new formula. How do you like this build so far? I fucking love it, dude. I can literally AFK. It's almost, for some challenges, it's almost more AFK friendly than Minion.
I once didn't belong, but came back anyways. I guess you can call it my path of exile.
I once didn't belong, but came back anyway. I guess you can call it my path of exile. What's up, my dude? How you doing, buddy? How's your day going? Silver key. All right. We're going to go for a Chalice trial. I hate Escape trial. Chalice are easy as fuck. Chalice, Callus, whatever the fuck you want to call this shit. I love this. You just put the totem down on the tough angle like that, and you just wait, dude. You just wait it out, brother. You just poke them from afar, and they're dead. There you go. Just fucking poke them from really far, and you let the totem do the job, man. You let the totem do the job. Oh, man. The fact that I don't have a map is really driving me nuts. I don't have a build guide for this, no. There's a lot of people out there that have already done Grim Pillar Spell Totem, so it shouldn't be too hard to find. I'll try to put something together that's a little bit easy to understand. Everything that I found related to this was pretty split up in like a lot of pieces. So I kind of want to do like my experience from start to finish and which build works great for me. And oh, trial complete. Oh, shit. Still kicking. Hope you folks are doing well. I'm doing fantastic, Needham. How about yourself, man? Are you doing okay? Happy to see you, brother.
That was an impressive display.
Well, it's a fun build. Okay. Let's get my Ascendancy. I think we're going to go Totem. Or, I guess, no, I feel like we have to go Totem. The fact that they can die can actually mess me up. Inevitable crit is obviously... oh, fuck. What do we do, chat? Do we pick inevitable crit first? That should skyrocket my damage, right? And then we kind of go the totem last. The problem is if the totem die. But inevitable crit is obviously kind of insane. I think I have to do this. And then we go Unarted Wood or whatever later. Look. Okay. Shit. I had a thing happening. I love jewels, man. Jewels are amazing. Okay. We're good. All right, let's go to the... Oh, shit. Vendor. All right. Purchase item. Restore trial map is fully reveal. That is good. Less life. Honor. There you go. All right. That's not too bad. So now we can fully see the ahead of me, which is nice. We're also going to go into the locker here. Put some of this shit here. We're going to put some of this shit into the dump to be identified later. There we go. That is huge. I can see my whole pathing in front of me now. Let's go get an inevitable crit. We did all of this without a map, by the way. Fuck this shit. Who needs map? Okay. Wow. That's crazy, dude. Afflictions are unknown on trial map. That's good, though, because... Monster, Offer, and Feeble. Oh, I think I found my path, dude. Yeah, there we go. So we go this... Ritual, Gauntlet. Gauntlet are the worst, though. Fuck. 3 Gauntlet in a row? There's no chance that I'm doing 3 Gauntlet in a row. Okay. New plan. We do 1 Gauntlet here, and then we do a Chalice. No, Escape sucks. Yo, Mega Cheeto, what's up, my man? Okay, Merchant, Offer, Few Choice, Chalice, Hourglass, Chalice. No, I can't do that. We would have to take 1 Gauntlet. Hourglass, Chalice, Hourglass. Dude, I think I found my path. I think I found the path. So we go Ritual, Chalice, Hourglass. 1 Gauntlet trial. Yeah. All right. I guess that's what we do. Ritual is not too bad. Chalice. The only one bad here is the Gauntlet trial. I hate Gauntlet trial. They're so bad. I mean, we could do... Yeah, we would have to do 1 Gauntlet here. Actually, yeah, we either do it now or here. Yeah, whatever. Let's do Ritual. Okay, this should be easy. It's fucking hot and I made the decision. Oh, shit. What the fuck happened, bro? I just took honor damage for no fucking reason. Trial complete. Gold key. Okay, we're good. So now we go Chalice, Hourglass. Now we have to do this one. Yeah, fuck. Okay, it's fine. Let's go, Chalice. It was a little out of it. I was a little out of it, bought a churro and ate it. Oh, shit. That doesn't go into your diet plan, brother. Was it good, though? Was it good? You know what? I'm gonna be joining you and be solidaire in your decision to cheat on your diet, and I'll order food tonight. I'm kidding. Probably not. Maybe. I don't know. Who knows? Who knows? Nobody really does. I lost a lot of honor in this room, actually. That's kind of crazy. Okay. Give me my gold key. Okay. Hourglass. Posted a pic. Is it like a mega fucking churros too? Like the other one? Where is it? Food. Jesus Christ, my Discord is too many channel. Food and drink. Oh my god, what the fuck? That's an entire hot dog. Dude, we don't have the churros that we used to have. Jesus Christ. Don't you adjust my churros, dude? That thing is the size... It's 12-inch churro? What the fuck? Oh, then it's 4 times the size. Jesus Christ. And you took all of it? God damn.
That was close.
That was my nickname in high school. 12-inch churro. Is that it? Who the fuck's... Bro, when I've seen churro, this is what they look like, okay? A normal churro looks like this. This is a fucking churro. Not what the fuck ever... Like, bro. Motherfucker has daddy churro. Like, Jesus Christ. That thing is... He has daddy churro going up here. Wait, did the lever get... No, it didn't. Where are we going, dude? Oh, over here. No, it's not to make them fresh. You have to see and taste the Colombian churro. Search for it. Yeah, I think the ice ended up blocking me. Sure, we're chill. This was the only difficult room, by the way. This was the only gauntlet I had to do. I mean, gauntlet are difficult. They're just more annoying than everything else. The best trading website for PoE2. What do you mean? Trading website? You don't go to a trading website. There's a market built in game. You just click this, you go market panel, and then you search for whatever loot you want. You can teleport directly to the player's vendor, and then you buy it straight out of their You can press slash or you click the bottom menu here, and there's a thing called market panel right there. Market panel. And then you search whatever you want in here. You can literally search everything. So if you want like a wand, for example, you click wand, and then you do stat, you do spell, skill. You gotta be careful about what you select here. Things are very precise. And then you do like level to spell skill. Let's say you want 2, then you do search. And then you want, I don't know, some spell damage. You want a minimum of 50 spell damage, search. And then let's say that you're level 67, 6-7. So you want to make sure the wand is equipable for 6-7. And there you go. And then you click travel to hideout. You'll see the cost in here, right? And then you do travel to hideout. And, yeah. You just go buy the fucking one. You just literally click travel to hideout. And you go buy their shit. Thank you so much. No problem, my friend. It's been a pleasure. Yeah, he showed me yesterday. He showed me yesterday. Oof on that affliction. Which one? Oh, the lose all sacred water on floor completion? Yeah, it doesn't matter. This is the last boss. I'm done after this, so. And then we have like an easy path because we have Hourglass Trial, Chalice, Hourglass. Like, it's just so fucking easy, right? Doesn't even matter what I do. Yeah, but you can turn it into key into the last room. Yeah, for sure, but I have 2 gold keys. Fine. It's not the Giga room of the end at level for the Trial 4. This is only a Trial 3 ending room, so it's not like crazy or anything. We're gonna go into this little corner here. Oh no, I can't go into a fucking corner with these things jumping on me. Can you die, you fucking piece of shit? Leave me alone in my corner. I just stay in the corner with my totem. Gotta be careful with these fuckers that jump. Hey, what's up, Vixen? How you doing, my friend? The Last Ascendancy? For sure 70 plus, you know, like you'll see the level on the map of the thing that you get. It's not that difficult. If you take your time, you get some good stuff, it's really not that bad. It's really not that bad, honestly.
That was close.
It's pretty easy. It's just annoying because it takes a lot of time and, you know. So we're going to go Chalice, Hourglass, Sandpit. Chalice is one of the easiest one. You click, go kill the boss. Easy peasy. Put these shit in here. And you wait a little bit. I just don't like the ones that are timed. That's one of the bad ones, in my opinion. The one that are timed is bad. Like the Escape and the Gauntlet are the worst. Those are the 2 ones that I don't like. If I can avoid these... Seeing the whole map in advance, though, is so sick, dude. I wish there was a unique relic that gave you the full... Is there a unique relic that would give you the whole map in advance at all time? That would be sick, dude. If I was GGG, I would make a unique relic that is super fucking rare. Like, almost like... For people that do carries, you know? Know what I'm saying?
A great challenge overcome.
I have a lot of gold keys, man. Pretty cool. And then we do Hourglass. As Hourglass is easy as fuck. For my build, at least. And then we fight the Scorpion, and we're out of here. We didn't do the fourth. We're not going to be able to do the 4th one in this one, but we can at least do 3, which is pretty decent. The more you kill shit, the faster the timer runs down. So sometimes if you feel safe with your build, you can kind of run around. But honestly, I don't recommend it. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm getting absolutely murdered here. I gotta go in a better corner. Okay, it's over. I was getting fucked over there, man. Yeah, there we go. Got a new skill point. We have to get the new crit because we're gonna get permanent crit here. We need the crit bonus damage. Runs. And then we do trial map. Then we do this, and then we're done.
Beware the
Okay.
scorpion sting.
Well, that was fun.
This was the end of the trial in my time.
That was fun.
I sense another being resides here. Perhaps you.
Okay, 6 bronze keys.
If you can.
Mysterious is nice. Everything else is dog shit, so we're just gonna open some random shit. Tier 4, not too bad, I guess. I don't even know, dude. Gold. Let's go for Royal Hoarder. Oh, wow, I'm actually full. Ascendancy. Okay, we're going to go for Inevitable Crit. So now we crit 100% of the time, which is completely broken. Which is completely broken, mind you. Okay. All right. We're done. Cool. Fun. Fun. Neat. Okay. So now we're ascended. Pretty cool. How do I change my ascendancy from shaman to oracle? You have to run another trial like this one. You have to rerun a trial like this one, and then it lets you... You have to run the highest trial, I think, that you can do, I think. So, like, if you have 3 points, you need to run a 3-step thing. I don't know if what I'm saying makes any sense, but...
This is all we have. Gold is useless to me. Take it.
Gold is useless to me. Take it. These are always nice. I think you have to refund the entire ascendancy tree first, though. I have a nice one here waiting for me. It's kind of worth nothing, though. Okay, let's do this. Let's ID. Whoops, not these boots. Let's ID all of this stuff we just found. Terrible. 20% movement speed, armor, elemental damage. That's actually not a bad pair of boots, but we're still gonna sell them.
A useful trade.
Damage with bow. Increased cold damage. Wow. If it wasn't for the minion node in there, that's really, really good for me right there. Can I sell this for a divine? Maximum life, energy shield, rarity, mana regen. I don't know. I need, yeah, definitely some plus skills helps a lot. Oh, also I'm way higher level. I could level up my, let's do manage shop. One divine for this bad boy. There we go. I have to level up my skill, I forgot.
This is all we have, as expected.
This is all we have. Oh. Increased totem damage. Nice. What if we stun buildup? Really, bro? Really? Wow, this has the potential to be so good. Oh, I can reroll the suffix, though. I could do a chaos suffix reroll until I get this to be pretty decent. Because armor and totem damage on this thing are really, really good. Yeah, we could create like a sick-ass fucking thing with this. What is it? Chaos... chaos suffix chaos. I think this thing is worth a lot, though. Yeah, it's so pricey. It's fucking crazy, dude. That armor won't help you at all. It's not armor. It's armor, evasion, and energy shield. Oh, from equip shield. I didn't read it correctly. Never mind. Total dog shit thing. I thought it was just flat armor and evasion. No, it's from a shield. Yeah. All right. Well, in the dump. In the dump, it goes. Because, like, some of them are like this right here, which is kind of crazy. Right? Increase energy shield, flat, cast speed, meta increase. Like, if I get, like, another good thing here, I think this could be worth really, really well. Okay. So now I crit all the time, so that's cool as fuck. I could probably redo the path thing. Armor's applying to cold damage. I don't need that. A lot of flat spell damage shit. Pretty much this whole line here is completely useless in a lot of cases. I could go around here, get this node here, which gives me another jewel. Which is kind of crazy. Crazy good. There's also a movement speed line here, which is kind of crazy that we get that. I have this whole node here that I gotta get stuff in. Okay. We're gonna do refund some passive. Gonna remove some of this. This, we're gonna keep it for later. I have a lot of spell damage here, but what we can get in exchange is this, which is a shit ton of damage. A crazy amount of damage. And then we can get some crit damage bonus at these points, which is nice as fuck. Increase cold damage. Oh shit, that's like a cold, cold, cold. Oh wow. Enemy frozen by you have -8 resistance. That is not a bad note at all, but ultimately we're going to be playing with... Honestly, these movement speed note are crazy, dude. That's so much movement speed. Kind of like that. I wonder if I can... The extra Joel here is crazy. That's also a lot of cold damage here. Oof, that's punishing. What is? Dude, the thing that you get from Oracle are completely crazy. It's insane. That negative resistance, it's for them. It's not for you. They have -8 cold resistance, so that's really, really good. But ultimately, with this build, you would want to play with what is it called? Yeah, there's like a heart-shaped one. Like, there's so many nodes all over the place, man. It's crazy. Dude, 40% increase reservation efficiency of minion skill. Wait, reduce spirit reservation efficiency of skill. Self-sacrificing. Oh, so everything that you put on you... Dude, this node is crazy. %40 minion reservation is crazy. There's so many nodes all over the map. So many new ones. It's crazy. It's fucking insane. Okay, maximum rate. Oh, faster start a rage loss. Oh, okay. There's some really, really cool stuff in here. Block. Increase thorn damage. Totem. Is there a new totem node? There is a new totem node here, which are nice. We're going to go here, actually. We're going to put some points in there. Totem placement, way faster cast speed and shit. We got some crazy stuff going on here. Okay. Got 2 divine orbs sitting in there. We should probably start buying gear, but we're too low level, I think, to do that. So we just have to keep... honestly, we just have to keep... yeah. I gotta go clear this tower right there. We're gonna go do that. We're gonna clear all the way. Oh, all of these require 11 or higher. I don't think I can do that. I know I can do it in terms of damage. I know I can obliterate these fucking things. I don't think I can. Maybe. You know what? Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm scared. I don't think I'm tanky enough for 11s. I think it's going to be very fucking rippy. I don't even have a single 11 key. I have a 12. But I have a feeling like it's not going to end well. All right, you know what? Here goes fucking nothing. So one thing that is a little bit stupid is that the vendor for maps is only selling the highest key that you've done on your main character. So it kind of locks you down. So then the vendor is selling 14s on this guy, which makes it hard to get map, you know? Okay, so now we're always critting, but because my crit chance is really, really low, my crit bonus damage is pretty low too, I guess. That's very interesting. So I wonder if that was the best choice, damage-wise. Actually, you know, clearly I'm struggling in damage here on an 11. I mean, I'm supposed to struggle on an 11. You know. Yeah. I wonder if the other node would have been better in the meantime. I don't have enough crit damage bonus, I think. We can do the test. I'm pretty sure I can respec the points in there for free, right? Can I not? I can just go refund them and replace them without doing a trial. Right? Just gold. Hey, Feisty, how you doing, friend? Good, just been running around all morning. Did you do run some errands or some shit? Like, it's going great though. I mean, nothing is getting to me. You know, like I'm clearing this. This is gonna get me a lot of XP too, which is like this map is 76. I'm 62 right now, so I got a long way to go farming XP for sure. But this character is doing well though, so. We're doing okay. We just got to get better gear, obviously. Some nice crit bonus damage on the one would be sick. I got to make myself like a sick-ass one. I saw a guide on how to craft like a one. I got to go check it out again. Oh, I got to upgrade my... Oh, I'm an idiot. I forgot something, chat. I forgot that I'm... Oh, my God. I'm still rocking the spell gem from like a million years ago. I just don't remember. I don't know what the level requirement is for Grim Pillar. Can I go check the level requirement? Was it an ass one? No, no, no. Definitely not. This is my favorite thing about this build. You can make a mana thing. And then while you're standing... Oh, my God. Please. Holy fucking shit. That's not my favorite thing about this build, chat. Okay. My favorite thing about this build... is... Level 17. What do we get? Level 17. I need to be level 72. That doesn't quite work. Yeah, so this thing is still level 13, by the way. My Grim Pillar. I fucked up. I forgot to upgrade it. Is there a way I can see the level requirement of these gems? Somewhere? Grim Pillar. Kiwi 2. Kiwi DB. Yeah. If we do required level, I am 62. So I can get a level 16. No, that's mana cost. Required level. 14. I can only upgrade it once. If I get 2 more level, though, I can do a 15, which is going to blast. Okay. So I think we should probably do that. Let's do 15. Termafludge. Oh, wow. They're cheap as fuck. I might as well just get the fucking 14 as well. Just to help myself. Oh, see, this one is pricey as fuck. What the hell? Interesting. Okay, well, fuck you then. Okay. I can do 16. Can I do... No, really? 64. Wow. Okay. I gotta get to 64 then. Okay, so let's go back in there and just get to 64. I'll be able to upgrade a bunch of gems and just do like way more damage. I'm still doing decent damage with this, but like once I upgrade the spell, obviously it's gonna do a lot better. I thought, yeah, okay. I gotta go reshape my tree of Genesis too. No standing still? Yeah, no, you can't. But the crazy part is you can drop the totem like this, then put this back here, and now all my spell are doing more damage while the totem are casting them. You know what I'm saying? So that's kind of cool, because normally what it does is it drains your mana the more you cast spell while inside of it, but it applies to you, even it applies to your spell that are being casted by your totem. It's really, really cool. So you just stand in it, and now all your spell casted, because every spell that you cast from totem are being considered as if you were casting them. So everything that upgrades your spell damage upgrades the spell damage of the totem, which is fucking wild. How cool that is. You can drop shit over the lake here and just let them, like, absolutely get murdered like that. Kind of cool. I tried Spark. It is nowhere fucking close to the spell. This spell is a million times more broken. I was doing Spark the entire way through leveling. And then as soon as I could get a gem for Grim, I did. And then it completely made it so that I was, like, completely broken, pretty much. Oh, yeah, bosses are going to be a problem. Holy fuck. She's not dying, dude. Holy shit. And I can't curse her because my curse are too low level right now, so that's a problem. She just has too much resistance, I think, right now. That's the problem. Holy shit. Ouch. Whew, that was tough, dude. I don't have the, my curse isn't able to hit everything, you know? Okay, we're getting some more points. That's cool. My curse isn't able to do what it needs to do. I just need to level right now. I need to chill and level. I think level 11 is maybe a little bit too much for me right now. It's working. But it's you know, I need to just go faster right now and just level. That's my #1 prio. Wait, why did I just sell that? What the fuck is wrong with me? Cast speed, strength, cold res, lightning res, max mana. That's like not a bad ring at all. You know? Now it's terrible. Actually, now it has lightning damage on it, which I know a lot of people want. 2 divine? There's no shot. Probably not. I'm just gonna slam this for 1, and if it sells, it sells. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Okay, let me do this. I can't do level 5. I can do that. Those 2 items are gonna be the bane of my existence. Can I put them? I can't put them anywhere. They're just stuck with me now. Can I drop them on the ground somewhere? I'm literally stuck with these. Oh, I guess I could just go shove them into the thing and delete them, right? I guess. I can't sell them. I can't delete them. I can't do anything. I think I just have to do this. Confirm. And then, they're the starter one. Yeah, exactly. Ran and finish? Wait, they don't have to be finished. I can just delete them like that and I'm good right now, right? Or is this door now going to be open forever? Can return the item until they're completed. Yeah, but I don't want them. That's what I'm saying. I don't give a shit about them. I already did my third ascendancy. I skipped over the first one. You know?
A man of nature seeks wisdom beyond his kin.
There we go. Can I do that and just never talk about it again? Cool. Bye. I just wanted to free inventory space. Hopefully. I just wanted to get rid of it. It should be able to understand that I have the, you know, I don't fucking know, dude. Anyway, doesn't matter. All right, let's go take it slow and get some level. That's going to be, like, one of the best way to scale this character, I think. Let's go get some maps. Let's do, what do we got? Some 6? Sure, I guess. I would want better, but I don't think we're going to be able to get better. Okay, so we're going to have to do some cozy map if we do that. So we're just going to do something that doesn't really matter much. Contains an abyss. Is that going to give me an abyss point, maybe? Oops. Oh, shit. I'm home, honey. Yeah, like, these monsters are, like, still 8 level higher than me. And I'm, like, you know, these are... I'm obliterating them. Oh, I'm getting way better XP, too. Holy shit. That's wild, actually. Like, the XP is out of this world right now. Look at the bar going up, dude. Holy shit. What the fuck? So if you're closer to the level of monster that you need to kill, the XP seems to be more favorable. Which I guess is the case for a lot, to prevent power leveling, I guess. But I mean, this still works, man. You can still power level somebody. That's crazy. I'm getting a lot of... Oh, man, I need to find one of those unique map that has, like, 300% XP bonus, but drops no loot. Fuck, that would have been juicy. I did one, and it was very disappointing. There was, like, only a couple monster. It was, like, really, really... really sad. Holy shit, where the fuck are those crystal coming from? This guy? I think for Entangle, I probably want a set of fast casting. Because I don't need it to be higher level or whatever. Yeah, the XP is completely crazy when I'm doing these 6. So we'll do this until I get like way more level and it's just going to skyrocket my character. It's just a lot of point I'm missing right now in my build. Over like 10 points easy, plus a shit ton of spell gem. I just gotta take it slow and just get it done. Get it done. This build is insanely fun though, I gotta say. It feels like a minion build too. Like it you feel alone, but when you drop the little totem, like... And it's crazy because these totem also have the potential of locking down people for a long time. Right? Like, you drop them down and, like, the ice crystal just blocks monster from moving through, which is crazy. Over of chance. All right. Man, I'm kind of I'm addicted to the dopamine of the big drops though. That's like one of the things that I'm missing right now is that I've been leveling this character for so long and I haven't been back into like juiced up map in a while. And now I miss that so much, you know? I miss that a lot right now. By the way, this totem falling down. Can I do it again? I think I can. What the hell? Oh, because I have the strong box allowing me to open twice. So is that going to juice him up even more? Oh my god, he's getting giga juice now. Dude, I got a Divine Orbit at map 6. Because you open the box more than once. So he just keeps having new modifier. Dude, that is such a cool... This is why PoE is like on another level in terms of endgame. It's like a mini little thing that makes it... It's like, hey, you have a... This is an infinitely opening box. Sorry, not an infinite opening box, but it's a monster that every time he res gets an additional affix, right? So every time he comes back, he gets a new affix, which because he has a new affix, he drops more loot. But then because I have points in the strongbox thing that allows me to maybe open the strongbox twice, he kept all of those affix from the first time we did the box, and he just kept stacking them up like crazy. And then the monster like juiced the fuck up, and then he started dropping like crazy high tier shit, right? That is so cool. I like that concept so much. That is not a bad chess, honestly. It has the stun threshold, which kind of sucks, and max life is kind of useless right now, but it ain't bad. Ooh, evasion though. Okay. This is a good solid base here. Like not it's evasion, energy shield. I don't care. I need to stop worrying myself with these stupid shit. Okay. Yeah, man, PoE is on another level of am I 64 yet? I am. Which allows me to get this, but it also allows me to juice up Grim Pillar from 13 to... I literally just double the damage of that spell. Huh. GG. Totem, 15. There you go. This is going to be 66. So in 2 level, I can upgrade these. Okay, cool. There's so much shit that you can do. It's really cool. It's really, really cool. And it sounds like so insignificant, like, but it's so fun to play around these things. This map is low. Oh my god, like everything is gonna get like my base damage on my spell just went up by double. Crazy. Actually, not double. 1.6% maybe, I guess. Okay. That's cool. That's cool. Thank you for your shit, lady. Thank you for your shit, lady. Yeah, PoE has so much shit that it's overwhelming at first, but understanding the game is all about learning how to build synergistic relationship. Jesus Christ, that's a tongue twister. Say that 10 times. No, I think I just suck. Yeah, it's very, very overwhelming, not underwhelming. Because you're aware that there's a million mechanic, you just don't know how to make them work, so it becomes overwhelming. Right? At least that's how I see it. Most people get scared about PoE not because it's underwhelming, but overwhelming, right? They got another level. Dude, how many? I've got 2 levels so far. This Totem, grain, maximum resistance, area skill used by Totem. That's big. That's big because this is an area skill. Dude, I'm full already? I feel like oh my god! I'm frozen. Okay, so right now I have this issue where my my totems are dying. So that's like one of the problem. That's why I need my 4th ascendancy right now. That's why I need my 4th ascendancy. 25% movement speed and a lot of energy shield. Those are some sick-ass boots, buddy. Energy shield, max life. Lightning res, bleed, corrupted. No skills. Armor, energy shield, no. Max life, cold, no. Lightning, reduce attribute, fuck yourself. Accuracy rating, elemental. Wow, that's a nice ring for a ranger. 1 divine, there's no shot.
I will make use of this.
That is a lot of attribute. If you have attribute problem, bro, nobody gives a shit anyway. Matted shop. Let's do 2. No, not 2 divine, brother. Jesus Christ, 2 exalt. This one could be a divine though. And then these we're gonna do an exalt. This though, I gotta craft this the fuck out of these boots, man. So we need. Okay, let me finish my shit first. I love that I get excited about dropping a piece like this, and then I'm like, okay, let's craft these things, you know. Rattling scepter. Oh shit, we got a thingy thing. Yeah, so one of my main issue right now is my totems are dying. Gotta be careful with that. And I'm frozen to death. My #1 issue is that my totem are dying. There's a fix to that, but it's my 4th ascendancy, which I'm not. Lux, what's going on? Lux, you will find it funny. Earlier I'd send Vox to instead of the others, and he heard other Vox. Some vocals? I know what an udder is. It's the Vox that I have no idea what the fuck. That's not an English word. Vocals. Okay. So you wanted to save 2 letter to make it really complicated? Did you say other and then he heard you didn't pronounce the H, right? Yeah, that's what happens. That's what happens. I was laughing. That's like one of the biggest other. Yeah, a lot of people will say, wait, why is there so much fucking smoke in here? What's going on in there? Is there a party somewhere here? A Viper Legionnaire. Ooh. Okay, I feel like having lunch and a root beer right now. The excuse is there was car noise around me. Can't wait for GTA 6. Really? I'm not that excited about GTA 6, I'll be honest. I understand the hype, but I'm personally not, like, that excited about it. Am I the only one? Did you see that they will require your government ID or passport to play it? There's no shot that's true. There's absolutely no chance in the world that that's true. Maybe in China or some shit like that. Sure. That's because that's the... There's absolutely no chance. There was an article about it today. Not sure if it's fake news or not. Of course it's fake news. It's we can't just trust random article like that. That's just, that makes no fucking sense. That makes absolutely no sense. That would cause, like, this is exactly the type of shit that they're trying to make. They're trying to, you know, you just people make dumb fucking article that are completely false just so that, you know, it creates drama and shit. I'm so fucking, it's so tiring to live in 2026. Jesus. But the thing is, like, the article will say, like, you need a passport and government ID to play the game. And then in small character in the fucking article, it says in China. That's like part of their fucking rule over there. If they want to play an online game, they need to identify. That's like one of their thing. But the fucking title doesn't say in China. It just says that you're going to need a government ID. And then everybody fucking goes, oh my God, that applies to everybody in the world because nobody reads the article, right? It's crazy. I fucking hate these news websites. It's insane. It's crazy. It's not even like it's like the article is true. It's just it's misleading. You know? It's true but extremely misleading. You know? Kind of sad. Kind of sad, my friend. Okay, though. Shit happens. We live in this world now. Desecrate rare armor. Let's see what we get, man, I guess. Might be us. They have some strict laws about adult game that would require your passport and government identification. Increase your mana cost efficiency if you've dodged recently. Let's go for some cold res. It's not good, but it's not bad. Cold res is good, but it's too low to be, like, you know, crazy or anything. 7% fire res. So we got triple res boots with high movement speed and high energy shield. Those are not bad. They're not like the greatest in the world, but yeah. But the fact that they're low level makes them pretty interesting. But maybe they're not that great, actually. I don't know. Yeah. The res rolled too low, but it's still going to be a huge upgrade for me. So, I'll take it. Like, it's just, there's absolutely no way that would ever happen, right? Like, it's just, there's absolutely no way that we would ever see something like that roll in. I don't want to waste tablet on low-level map. Although, there's a lot of of tablet that gives bonus experience, though. That would be sick. I mean, I doubt that GTA is going to be like a fucking porn game. Like, sure, you're going to be able to go to the strip club and see some tits, but, like, who gives a fuck, right? Like, it's not like they're going to make GTA like a fucking fuck simulator. You know, there's no fucking chance they would do that because then PlayStation would never allow Like, most consoles would just never fucking want to deal with this shit, right? So that has nothing to do with anything. I'm like 99.9% sure that the whole article is just about China, right? Oh, I'm making my mission to bang a stripper? Yeah, but it's not gonna, you know, like, it's you know, you get some, sure, Baldur's Gate 3, you know, like, you could have, like, but it's just, like, cinematic shit. It's not like you're making fucking, oh my god, what the fuck? I got frozen to death. Bro, that was a 0 portal map? Suck my... Like, I'm not really interested in having a game that's just, like, fucking, you know. The cool part about you know, so it has to be just the Chinese government, like, regulation stuff, and they put a title for an article, and then everybody's getting baited by it, you know? It is what it is. It is what it is. I wonder if my crit damage is making me lose damage right now. Like, I wonder if it can go in the negative and make me do less damage. Wonder if that's the thing. It probably can. I wonder if I'm losing damage right now. I guess I could go try to respec and see the effect on my damage real quick. Let me go see real quick. Let's try this real quick, see what happens. I don't think it affects my damage that much. Does it? Yeah. Am I stronger right now or not? I'm not sure. I might not have enough crit bonus damage to make the infinite crit, the guaranteed crit. Sounds utterly delicious. Ridiculous. Oh shit. Whatever. Dyslexia. When won't you fuck me up? Hit Shade, thank you for the 21 months, my man. I appreciate that very, very, very fucking much. The cool thing is now my totem can't really die, which is cool with this node. If they would die, it takes 6 seconds more for them to... It's kind of cool. Okay, I should probably go get food. I'm hungry as fuck. Back on crochet? What are you crocheting? Yeah, I do have a couple crit nodes right now, but yeah. I don't think I have enough to make it work. I think the main problem is I don't have the crit. I'm missing a lot of crit node on my tree. I mean, I'm not missing that much actually. I got most of them. Like I got the crit node here. I got the crit node here. I'm not missing that many of them. Crit damage. I'm missing this one here, obviously. It's pretty big. Yeah, actually, never mind. This one is insane here. But I want to finish the... Yeah. But I just removed it temporarily. So I remove... So I'm getting still... Enemy critical hit against you is unlucky. Damage on enemy hitting you is unlucky. So that's pretty cool. Lesser arm. I have that, and I didn't go for critical. And instead I went in this, which is more totem, but also it prevents my totem from dying as much. And it seems like my damage didn't really change. But I get a quality of life for it, so... Yeah. I get some cool quality of life. So I think I don't have enough crit. That one that looks like a turning fork down to the right. Ooh. Yeah, that's a big one, too. 40% crit bonus. But these nodes are small, though. 10, 15, 15, 45. This one is 20, 20, 20. And then crit chance, I guess. Not crit damage bonus. Interesting. I'll have to... The cost for... The stats on it is cool. The mana cost sucks a little bit, but... We'll see. I gotta have to go do my 4th Ascendancy anyway, but I'm not gonna do it until I'm like 70 plus. And then I'll go back in there and fucking blast through it. Oracle is so fun, dude. It's so cool. That new tree is insane. Also, I could get a From Nothing Diamond and possibly get some really cool stuff going on. I don't know where I would want extra points, though.
Ooh, Howdy Lux just hit 60 on my martial artist monk.
Hey!
So strong this season.
Congrats! I'm glad you're having fun with the new season. Thank you, Zaven Gore. Thank you for the 15 months. I'm not gonna lie, my friend. This PoE season has been really good. It's been good as hell. Hope you're having fun. Hope you're having a good time. I gotta go clean that up real quick. Oh, shit. Okay. Well, let's identify this. Energy Shield, Attribute, Fire, Cold, Thorn. Nobody gives a fuck. And nobody gives a fuck. Let's get this little jacket and maybe this helm. And let's go to the surface, I guess. Good luck. Yes. Sorry, I had to refresh. I was asking you what you're crush hitting.
Quickly.
Onslaught. That's it. That's all it says. 4 Exalt. Really?
Oh, it's you.
Okay, then.
I'm sure someone will want that.
I'm sure someone's gonna buy this shit, right?
As expected.
What's new?
I bought more tabs because I'm hoarding too much of shit.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea. Can I help?
I'm hoarding so fucking much that I had to buy more tabs to to deal with my excess loot and my vendor. I haven't found a single level 19 gem, and I ran so many maps. What level maps are you running? Are they 15 fully juiced up? The monster have to be level 80, pretty much. So you need an irradiated, and you need a level 15. For 20, you need a level 16 map and irradiated, and then even then, it's really rare. Fully juice. Really? Shit. I found a lot of 19, Jim. Are you sure your loot filter isn't like fucking you up or some shit? Talking about loot filter, let's increase mine. So I'm working on juicing up some of my stuff with this character. Things that I wouldn't want to do on my main, but, you know, if I'm here for this one, might as well do it. Yeah, I've been double checking my loot filter. I guess I'm just unlucky, maybe. What level are we? 66? Okay. So I'm just, like, unlocking all the Abyss shit here, I guess. Why not? I should probably go get a tablet that has XP increase. Let's search experience. There we go. 15, 14%, 13%, 17%. There you go. That's nice as fuck. So we're going to jump one of these in there. There we go. 17% XP increase. It's going to help me level up. Oh, shit. I forgot to... Yeah, is that real, though? Or is that... Are you joking? Maybe you're not.
A Lux
I'm gonna give you guys
raffle
level
has
5
been
luck
initiated.
bucks. I'll just go
Type
make a bowl of
exclamation
food
point
really
join in the
quickly.
chat for a chance to win.
Oh my god, my
Good
back.
luck, everyone.
My fucking back. You guys have less than 10 seconds. Make sure you get in there. I'm officially done with the orzo salad that I made a couple days ago. That's the last bowl. So. Pretty delicious, though. Time for another batch. Dude, that was some really good meal prep. That was some really, really good meal prep. That was some really good meal prep. Oh shit, I gotta hit you up, the board. Fuck. I thought about it yesterday, and then I went to bed, and then I fucking forgot. I'll try to remember to fucking send you the thing for the Pokemon box. How you been, brother? Are you on day off today? I kind of like the special animation that shows you that you killed a rare so you can see. Because sometimes they die fast. Sometimes it takes a while, like this one. For sure. Yeah, going back tomorrow on nights. Dude, holy shit. Why is he not dying? Oh, I gotta be in this stupid fog here, right? No. Fucking hate these guys. Fucking hate this shit. It's so deadly. Alright. Let's enter this area. Uncut skill gem, level 17. I don't even think I can do any of these. Yep, level 72. Is that the summoning portal? I don't know how good summoning portal is. It summons a fucking boss. I mean, that can be bad, right? Oh my god, what the fuck was that? Holy shit, I didn't know there was gonna be a double boss. The best website for build. I don't think there's a best website. I'm a big fan of Mobalytic is good. Maxroll is good. You can also look directly at what content creators are doing. There's a lot of insane content creator. There's a lot of really, really good content creator that makes crazy PoE build. Most of them are going to be posting on either Mobalytics or Maxroll, or I think the important part is definitely to look at people that are a little bit credible in the space. Or not. I mean, most people, if you see somebody running fucking map 15 with their build, it's probably decent, you know? You can, usually they'll showcase it and shit. What kind of build would you like to play? Dude, can you guys kill this shit? Holy fuck. Okay. I can only have 3. I don't have enough spirit for 4 totem. I have an extra point. I guess I put it here now. So now they have more area of effect. 20% is pretty big too. Shit. chance. I wonder if Entangle, I want to juice it up. And does it do any damage? Any significant damage? Oh my god, Grim Dawn music, man. It's kind of impressive that Grim Dawn is adding even more content to their game, dude. It's like, what the fuck? Okay. Not bad. Let me go back. All right.
Quickly. A useful trade.
A lot of fucking damage, bro, but I don't think anybody cares, though. Blackheart Ring. 2 Exalt, really. Okay. I don't know why I sell shit for scraps, but whatever. Doesn't matter, does it? Keep going for the XP, man. I literally bought 2 bags of orzo so I could make another batch, and I still have another broccoli. I just don't have any more salmon. But I've never been able to make it white like that orzo salad that I bought back then. I feel like I didn't add enough garlic, though, in this one. It doesn't taste enough garlicky. I could have been so much more generous with the garlic, I think. I think I need to infuse oil with garlic and, like, make it, like... Do it Greek salad style? Yeah. That's kind of what I ended up doing here. Like, it's like orzo with pepper, feta cheese. This one I added salmon. Because I was like, why not? Add some protein in there, you know? And, but back in the day... Oh, and broccoli, too. But back in the day, there used to be this little shop, man. And I keep talking about this one. It was like garlicky and broccoli and like kind of spicy a little bit from the chili flakes. It was so good. It was literally one of the best things I've ever had. But I think they added a lot of olive oil. And the olive oil was... Because right now my salad is like, you know, it's not oily, right? I barely added a little bit of oil for the whole thing. I could have added so much more oil, which would up the calories a lot. But yeah, it doesn't make it taste as good. How do you check the price, Lux? I'm using a software called Exile Exchange 2. It pretty much you can bind a keybind that will create an overlay that will allow you to see the price. It will kind of search for the price of the item. Pretty cool. It's pretty cool, my friend. Do 3 totem. Beautiful. Let's get out of here. Got a level too. Yeah, you can do. Yeah, exactly. Rene Greek salad dressing? Kind of want to go for those crit nodes. Maybe? I don't know. Ow. I just banged my fucking teeth. I can freeze boss with this Asmeri Swarm Bow. It's pretty funny. Have they worked? How's your build coming along?
A useful trade.
Not a bad belt.
A useful trade.
A useful trade. Okay. I'm not high level enough. Okay. We're getting there. We're slowly getting there. I just got to level more, man. I just got to get... I'm 69. I think we could stop here. 69 Oracle. That sounds great. It has a nice ring to it. I could remove 2 points, but then I would need so much more. Yo, Omni Freak, what's up, my man? Yo, what's up, my man? How you doing, brother? Area contains Abyss. Well, let's go for it, then. Chillin' about to blast some PoE 2. Nice. The nodes where my pet do 50% damage to immobilize enemy is good too. It's alright, for sure. It doesn't happen a lot, so... You know, like, if you think about it, you're better off with 25% all the time than 50%, maybe 10% of the time, you know? It does with my build. Yeah, but it only does for a couple of seconds. You know? Unless you have some crazy immobilization, but freeze doesn't last for that long. Yeah, but it doesn't freeze them. So freeze, once an enemy has been frozen, it is way less likely that you'll freeze it again. So once you start hitting really, really hard content, you're not going to be freezing enemy a lot of the time, right? So sometimes you're better off with doing, like I said, 20% more damage all the time than 20% of the time, right? You know? Because once you freeze them once, it's extremely difficult to refreeze them. Right now, you're probably one-shotting everything in early levels, in early game. So it's obviously really, really good in those cases, right? But once you start pushing higher stuff, you'll see that you'll want like the damage kind of all the time. Conditional damage is tough sometimes to... 10, 12, yeah. You'll see once you get to maybe like 15, 16 juice map, if things work out, you'll make some adjustment needed, right? Have you watched Spider Noir yet? It's really good so far. I'm halfway through it. I haven't, but I've heard a lot of good things about it. Is it a movie or a show? It's a show, really. I'm currently watching Widow's Bay. I might have to check up Spider Noir, though. I've heard a lot of good things about it. Yeah, no, a lot of people are giving really good feedback on it. Apparently, it's really good. Dude, Widow's Bay has been so fucking good. It is crazy. I just spent the last 3 hours driving around to get an engine air filter. Really? They didn't have it in a place, or like you had to get really, really far for one? His last few movies have been rough. Is it because of him, though, or just because of bad writing, right? It's like, can't always blame the guy. I feel like he's pretty decent in what he does. So it just makes them tankier as you level them. Interesting. And I have to level the curse. Ben Mentos. I feel like he's a decent actor. It's just some of the movies he did were poorly written. You know? He does make questionable choices on the movies he goes into, but, you know. But it when yeah, he's not bad. He's entertaining, I guess. I like him. But apparently Spider Noir is really good. It is weird that he's playing fucking, but yeah. Well, yeah, Widow's Bay. Holy fuck. Did you watch more episode, Lucky Dog? Dude, if only I could purchase the flow gem. But it's like 100 div or some shit, I think. 170 div or some dumb shit. It's crazy. Oh, really? He was the voice of Spider-Man Noir in the Spider-Man movie. They probably knew they already wanted to do this thing, right? I don't think it's a coincidence, right? Maybe it is.
Can hardly leave this untouched, can I?
Okay. He was the voya. I'm gonna share my chocolate bar with you, but not now. I was gonna share my chocolate bar? What kind of chocolate bar are we talking about here?
Gonna carry any more?
One day the Chanstorm will work on the heavy belt. One day, dude. I wonder if there's people that are just buying every heavy belt and just trying nonstop, you know? There has to be somebody that's trying all of them. +2 level the minion. Oh, shit. Would you look at that? I'll do like 20 Exalt, maybe?
Someone will want that.
I'm sure someone will want that. Virgin Dirty Shirley. Dark and white chocolate truffle bar. What the fuck is that packaging? Seattle Chocolate Present. What the hell? It's DCC themed? What?
Quickly. A useful trade.
This DCC shit is taking over. Too much. It's a good start. It's a really good start. I have a blueberry muffin and a Pop Tart. What the fuck? Click on the essence in the stash to upgrade them. Wait, what do you mean? Upgrade. Click on the to click essence to upgrade them to the next tier. Press escape when done. Greater essence can be upgraded to perfect. Do you need more than one to upgrade them, I guess? Maybe? I don't know. What spell is a suffix? I don't think I can, yeah. I think we just... It's tough to beat the,
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
Oh shit, we can equip our new boots. Nice. And then we can remove the cold resistance node. And a lot of energy shield that we just got. And then we can put the augment for iron, which is going to give it even more. Very nice.
Seems like
Okay.
a good deal.
Hey, yo, what's up, Gnome? How you doing, buddy? $10 for chocolate bar. God damn. Yeah, this is prestige. premium DCC chocolate. You buy this bar so that the writer of DCC can buy a second yak. Dungeon Crawler Carl or whatever. It's like a book show series about a cat that I don't fucking know what's going on with that book, but we got a couple people that are super hooked onto it and in chat. You would buy another base before a yak? I don't know the guy. But high quality chocolate is usually very pricey. If it is high quality chocolate, I don't know. Fucking know. Nut butter? Oh shit. Nut butter pretzel. Man, can I have that in my mouth? Dude, that website is something. Dark. Oh my god. What the fuck? Dirt pile. 14 carrot cake? White and milk chocolate. Oh, I don't like white chocolate. Cabin s'mores? Milk chocolate truffle bar. Dude, I gotta figure out where to get those. Honestly, I'm just attracted to the design of the website at this point. Ah, fuck this Boston. Should fuck him up, though. Can I see the crit chance? So, one of the cool thing is that... Okay. Some maps. Alright, let's get out of here. Cool. They also give back to cocoa farmers. Yeah, my resistances are doing well right now. Do I have any... Oh, I have some lightning res that I don't even need here, bro. What could I put on my helm, though? Helm can have +2 spell, right? You need 3. Okay. Interesting.
Choose what you need.
That's a really good base.
A useful trade.
I'm all about that base. About that base. Actually, I don't need the max life. I mean, I need the max life until I get... Alright, I guess I just slam this with like an abyssman. Fuck it. I think preserved ribs are worth a lot right now, though. Like 7 exalt, dude. Fuck. Let's fucking go, though. Strength and dexterity is not bad. Allows you to have way more flexibility with your stats. The big issue right now with this thing is... Dude, it has a... Oh, it's an armor base. Yeah, that could be pretty bad. Ah, we got some life regen right at the end. Just to mess it up. Lux question, how do you get stash? I'm assuming you meant stash. Is that what you meant?
Seems like a good deal.
You get stash from the shop. So you can go, so for example, if you want like additional like custom stash like this, all of this is found in the shop right here. Down at the bottom. It's the little button right there. Next to the menu. Click this. And then you can go to shop. And then you can go to stash tab. They have stash bundles. They have just regular stash. They have the league stash, which are all league mechanics. All that cool stuff. How do you get a stash? I've been growing it for years. Okay, requires... Cool. Yeah, my res are pretty good right now. I'm 71. The next... These things are going to be 72. Okay, so literally next thing that we do. Contains abyss. Oh, let me abyss it up, baby. I could probably not give a fuck. There we go. Let's go. I could probably go up, but I want to level first. Masquerader, thank you for the 125 streak, my man. Really do appreciate it, brother. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I need to make myself a really good weapon. I gotta figure out how to make a good wand. Either you buy some cheap ass one and you try to... I want to go check out a quick video. I saw a video the other day on how to make one for this build. I want to go check if there's anything I'm missing in the process. Dude, there's so much fucking ice. What the fuck? Yeah. It was just like... I was like, what the fuck? Yeah. Had to go into work for an emergency. Now cleaning my apartment back soon. I was wondering where the fuck you were. I was like, Void was here this morning, and then he just disappeared. Hope everything's good, man. I'm all about that base. About that base. So you put like a portal down like this, and then you literally just like kite through it, and then it makes you do like more damage. Okay, let's get out of here. Wee whoop. I forgot to show him the game that we saw at Game Awards.
This is all we have.
To Exalt.
Can I help? Someone is bound to buy that.
Someone is bound to buy that. Yeah, we can go up a tier, I think. think we can go up in map tier. I think we can probably do some... what is this? 7? Should be able to do 12s, right? Shouldn't be much of a problem. Right? Should be fine. Right, chat? I went from 6 to 12. You had no choice. The chat voted. I love how you make things up, Beastie. Things that never happen. There was no vote. Nobody voted for anything. I always have the choice. That's not how that works. Did you dream about a poll? Yes, liar. What the fuck are you talking about? There was no vote. There was nothing. You're lying. Okay. This is going not too shabby, I guess. Not too shabby. We're getting decent XP too, I think. Monsters are 77. Which is peak XP right now for me. As long as you're running high tier map, you get like crazy experience. But the monster can't be more than like maybe 5 or 6 level ahead of you. Otherwise, they have to be actually at 5 level. 5, 6 level ahead of you, I think is probably peak XP. Like, it's crazy how much XP I'm getting from just killing regular monster right now. I don't have that much crit, though, I think. So, like, these points aren't being that useful. What's my crit? Crit chance. 16% is actually not bad. It is actually not too shabby. And when it does eventually crit, you're gonna get a lot of fucking damage. Okay. Instead of a malice thing that increases crit chance, I kind of want to get a... Malice could be good, but it doesn't stack the percentage to crit like that quickly. I feel like more energy shield would probably just be better. Dude, I'm blasting through this 16 like it... not 16, this 12. Like, really easily. It's kind of crazy how there's not that much difference between a 6 and a 12. It's like... The monsters don't scale that much. They do, but it's not like... They don't double in HP or some shit, you know? I'm seriously just run T1 map to clear up to the fortress for points. I cannot find any of the needed boss to fight the Arbiter of Divinity again. So what you want to do is get the... Let me show you in a second here. What you want to do is go get the... Did you get all of the Precursor Tower around? Go do these. It will give you huge vision. Right? I need to go get another one here. It will give you like a lot of vision, and then you'll end up seeing beam in the distance, and you'll find them. I found 2 already, so I was able to fight them once again. And that's not too shabby. But the problem is you cannot do level 1 maps because a lot of them have minimum requirements. The first area, the first couple of areas don't, but... Yeah, I've done them all, 0 beam. Try to go look for... Oh my god, I'm dead. Try to go look for towers. Can you see a tower in the distance on any of them? Holy shit, fuck. Back on Crochet with sound at 1%. My cam is blurring? I wonder if because of the... Okay, give me a second. do a quick alcohol rob. There might be like problem with focusing, maybe because of the because it's getting dirty. There you go. It should be a lot better. There we go. How does that look? I have a WoW question? For sure, go for it, my friend. What's your question? Did you guys, let me know, Beastie, if that fixes it. That could be just because when I'm talking... Oh, it actually didn't even clean it. Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? It didn't even clean it correct. I just have my face in the camera. I'm trying to look. There's like a bunch of little speckles on the lens. Wow. I would probably have to bring it down and like rub the lens a little bit more. Even with rubbing alcohol, it's not going off. It's literally not removing any of them. That's crazy. Yeah, man, I don't know what to do else. It just has permanent speckle all over the place. Yeah, I don't know. It shouldn't blur, though, Beastie. That's really, really weird. Can you show me a clip of it blurring, Beastie, before I go nuts? I don't have autofocus. I don't have autofocus, so it shouldn't do... But she tells me that the cam like blurs in and out like a lot, but the rest of the stream is clean. So that would mean like an autofocus issue, but this camera right now is fixed focus. So I don't know how that's possible. So my thought was like maybe because the lens is dirty, so it has a hard time like trying to focus on the right thing, but it might be the game doing it. It is happening when you're playing. But you guys, if you guys can get me a clip where I could understand what's happening, that would help a lot for sure. If possible. I just got 50% crit chance. What the fuck? 22% chance to crit now. I mean, my camera isn't even on this. Yeah, no, it's a capture card. It's not even on the same PC as the PoE. Technically. It's in a capture card, so it's plugged in. It's weird because I've never seen it happen in here, for example. You know, like it never happens when I'm full screen like that. I could play like this and then you guys tell me if it blurs. I've just never seen my camera blur like almost ever. You know? If it's coming from your streaming PCs, just computing lag because of the... Yeah, quality just dropped on camera. It could be an OBS encoding issue, though. On that specific scene. Yeah. But I don't think it's related with it could it's not related to PoE though because it's on the other PC.
Luxto high.
Because it's not related at all with OBS and PoE pretty much, I think. Or maybe because there's too much frame rate happening, the Twitch. I mean, if that's the case, then that's just a Twitch issue, I think. It's only happening when you're casting. In my preview, I don't see it happen. So it means that it's on Twitch. It's just Twitch fucking up the bit rate because there's too much particle effect. There's nothing I can do about it. It's affecting the whole screen, but you guys are seeing it more on the webcam, I think. Zaris, thank you for the 59 months, my friend. Yeah, so this is not the camera. This is the entire screen that's doing this. Like the poor quality here. Yeah. It's just because there's too much particle and it reduces the bit rate of the stream. It's not just the webcam area. It's everything else. Like nothing looks clean over here. You know? Nothing look. It's the whole fucking screen. It's just there's too much particle and bitrate can't keep up. It's just the bitrate cannot keep up. But it's affecting everything equally though. So it's not a camera problem. It's the whole stream that's pixelating. The same thing would happen if I was streaming a game with like a lot of grass and I was pivoting my camera around a lot. Because there's too many small pixel that has to be adjusted. The bitrate can't keep up. It's not able to pass the data. You know? So that's all there is to it, but there's not much else I can do about it, sadly. It seems. Yeah, it's just the bitrate issue. It's not, I'm not even having encoding issue. I'm not dropping frames. So it's 100% just Twitch, like, fucking shitting the bed. Because I'm passing too much pixel. Yeah.
Pack's heavy enough already.
Okay, I can't pick that up. Too much shit. Yeah, I could partially on viewer's side too. If I'm playing PoE, I see the blurry, but if I pause, it goes away no matter what you're doing. Yeah, it could partially on viewer's side too. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's just like Chrome kind of just like... And Twitch just like fucking up.
Gold is useless to me. Take it.
Gold is useless to me. I'm thinking. Gold is useless to me. Take it.
Gold is useless to me. Take it.
Well, give it all to me, bro. Jesus Christ, he keeps complaining that he doesn't need money, and I'm over here struggling as a single. Okay. Luck's the single mom that works too hard. Yeah. Okay, let's try this gem real quick. What is this right now? 15? 17. 72. That's, dude, I'm upgrading this spell by 2 again. Boom. Fuck yeah, dude. My damage just went up. But 22% crit. This thing is doing 20,000 DPS. Yo, Anna. Hello, my friends. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome, folks. Welcome, welcome, folks. Hopefully everyone is having a fantastic day. Thank you so much. Thank you, my friend. How was your day? There we go, my friend. Welcome to hell. I just leveled my second character. I am currently doing a Oracle spell totem. I was going to say shaman, but druid. We're doing a Oracle spell totem, and things are working out pretty well. This class is really broken. My totems are absolutely murdering everything in sight. I just gotta not die myself, and then everything is good. Oh, you know what we were just saying a second ago? These little pustule of, like, whatever the fuck that is. Can fuck off. Can I not be frozen for 2 hours? Thank you. Yo, that's kind of crazy. I think this counts as a frost skills, and it explodes my... Is there a way in a build to make it so that frozen orb sticks to you like that? That's crazy, dude. Anyway. Hope you had a good stream. Hope you had a good day. Thank you so much for bringing your folks over. Sup, everyone? Were you playing PoE or Diablo 4, actually? Whoa, 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 whoa. Gotta be careful here. Oh my god. I am doing everything but being careful! Why is everything so deadly? Yeah, I'm really tanky, but, you know. The big issue is Delirium is juicing up everything too much a little bit. Good afternoon, Spin Panda. What's up, my man? How you doing, brother? Another skill point. Where do I take it? Where do I take it? What could do? Area of effect. Rating Fisher. I don't give a shit. Alright. Do we take Chaos Inoculation, man? I don't think I'm there yet. I don't think I have enough ES. I need to juice up my ES right now. I'm too squishy. So I think it's going to be the boring time, but we got to go down here. We got to go down this path, bro. And just, like, juice up this. So we do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need 5 levels. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, there's a lot of nodes here that we can get. Is there anything that I could remove? I mean, to be honest, I'm missing a lot of points in general right now from my ascendancy. Okay. Not a lot of points from my ascendancy. A lot of points from my level. I could get actually, I'm not missing that much point. I'm about to be capped pretty close to, you know, to my max here. Ouch. I don't know what the fuck that was, but I don't want to do that ever again. Thank you. Finishing watching Avatar of Fire and Ash. Oh, shit. I haven't watched that one yet. What the hell is making everything in here so tanky and so fucking hard to kill? Oh yeah, I want to try to get a better offhand with like some the aura, the discipline aura. It was really good if you want to sit through a 3-hour movie. I mean, some of my favorite movie ever are 3 hours movie, you know? I don't mind long movie if they're good. Lord of the Ring could have been 6 hours per movie, man, you know? Dude, I don't know what's going on, but he's dying slowly. Extended cut almost are? Yeah, almost. They were like, what, 4 hour each? Oh my god, what the fuck happened? Dude, just because I sprinted for 2 seconds and then I got like heavy stun to like your ball sack. I don't know. Dude, jeez, fuck. Oh, Void, there was a game announced at the Summer Game Fest yesterday. That's like 2 goose that have to carry an egg. It's like a co-op game. Oh, you told them? It looks funny as hell. Everybody was like, Lux has to play this with Void. But you'll never play it? Ah, there's a lot of opportunities to play these type of game for sure. It's the type of stuff that we would play on like a random birthday stream or like a January like end of the year type of event. Could be fun. Half drunk. Or full drunk? I don't know. Shipment sent.
Choose what you need.
Wow. Armor evasion. Is that a thing, though? I don't think so. Gold is useless to me.
A useful trade.
That is one hell of a fucking ring, dude. Yep.
Can I help? I'm sure someone would want that.
The Divine Ting is pretty fun. Bing!
Seems like a good deal.
These are our gold is used.
A lot more mana. More damage. Limit 8 Fisher. I don't know if I want to level this spell or not, actually. Frost Bomb we probably want to. Frost Bomb, Frost Bomb. Okay. I have some money. Could probably try to convert that into something useful. Let's try to find a... What level am I? Scepter? Disciple, I think it's called. Purity of Ice. No. It is called a Stoic. Stoic Scepter. With a minimum of 150 spirit. I wonder if allies are there's no fucking shot that totems are allies. I feel like that's not a thing. PoE 2 are totems allies. Yes and no, it's weird. But they benefit from defensive aura like the one from Scepter, but not anything offensive. This is because they inherit all of your offensive increase to damage on the passive tree that affects you, but they themselves have their own base stats and resistance. There's a node under the Merc starting area that gives attack damage if an ally is near them. It is easily testable with any totem. Just keep your gem tab open. I mean, there's an easy way to check it out, actually. If I can... This one has increased damage. My presence is this, so I can do that. Actually, I could probably go outside. It's really easy to test. Do this. Check out the spell totem. Damage.
Fog's gone, but it'll be back.
Yeah, I mean, it literally isn't. Because this spell here isn't doing more damage. It's not gaining or losing anything by being close to me. But it's hard to tell if this totem is getting affected or this is just the global spell, though. Yeah. It's hard. You can't test this. So they're allies. But they're not. Oh, interesting. While active, cause your non-channeling spell to cause additional mana cost and deal additional lightning damage, both based on your maximum mana. Oh shit. How do I get this? Oh, do I annul this on my amulet? That's not what I was looking for. There's a demo? Oh my god. Mana regen, spirit, maximum mana. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. You literally don't give a shit about allies, it seems. You just want maximum mana everywhere, and you want to try to make it work with the Archmage. But I don't know where Archmage is. Where is that node? What is it called? Archmage. Oh, that's a gem that you put, right? Is it a gem? Is it a spirit gem? There's a demo. Extremely hard demo. Oh my god, really? That's pretty cool. Spirit gem. All gem. Archmage. Oh, shit. 100 spirit? Holy fuck. I guess you can't... While active, cause your non-channeling spell, persistent lightning. Wow, how do you even manage to... My biggest issue is definitely, this is OP as fuck, but then I can have very, 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 very little totem out. I cannot have a lot of totem out if I have this. It scales their damage like crazy, but then I cannot have any fucking totem out, which is problematic. Morgan Insight. Interesting. Level 1. You want it to cost as less mana as possible. Mana Tempest. Elemental Conflux. Tap into the raw current of unpredictable elemental power, causing you to deal greatly more damage of a random chosen element. The element affected frequently change. Interesting. Press duration. Oh, so it rotates a lot, and then you get crazy fucking damage with elemental conflux. One totem build, the strongest totem? Yeah. While active, cause your non-channeling spell to cause additional mana and deal extra lightning damage, both based on your maximum mana. So the more mana you have, the more things cost you. But you don't care much because, yeah. You don't really care that much. because you're not casting spell yourself. You're casting a little bit, but not that much, right? So it's just making it so that you get like 4% extra lightning damage for each 100 mana. So it's times 10. You get 40% extra lightning damage, which is crazy. But some people have been running Elemental Conflux. And it randomizes an element, and it makes you do more damage of that element. And then what you do... that is the very interesting part here. What do you end up doing... is that you compress its duration. So you do compress duration. So the buff happens less often, right? So this will rotate between different elements as you're fighting. And then one day it will do lightning, which is not bad. You're doing like, you know, and then it hits cold, and then you're doing like insane damage. Right, for that duration. And it can just keep going cold, you know? Like, that's fucking crazy. But then again, I can only have 2 totems right now with the amount of spirit that I currently have. So I need to have a scepter that has way more spirit, if I can. But those are difficult to find, I think. They might be costly. I might be able to find like a giga one. Okay. $180 spirit is pretty crazy. Level requires 78 though. That's fucking wild, dude. Attribute, increase minion. So I just need it to have insane amount of spirit. 2 divine. Some of them are crazy. Increase spirit. Mana. Critical. Allies and presence have increased critical hit chance. Intelligence. Cast speed. Presence size. So, like, apparently this doesn't work on your... You know? Can I do mana regen? Mana regen. Like this right here is pretty insane. Yeah, I could get an amulet with like a lot of spirit on it too. Can I change the... I can change the socket, right? I don't need the +1 minion though, it's crazy. Let's do mana. Maximum mana. Let's get at least, I don't know, 80 on there. At least 50 mana regen. Oh shit, yeah, that's getting disgustingly high price. Okay, what if we do 70 and 40? Wow. These are not going to increase my damage that much, so I don't think it's worth spending too much money on it. This is actually almost perfect right there. I think I'm going to go snipe it. It's not perfect, but it's pretty good. It's only 4 divine. It's going to give me like a huge amount of energy shield, which is nice because of the aura, I think. Oh, it's only level 14 though. Yeah, that's the part that sucks. Yeah, no, fuck that shit. I didn't saw that correctly. It's only 4 divine, rich people talk. Once you get to endgame, man, these things just drop everywhere, bro. It's crazy. Like, discipline has to be at least level 18 plus, you know? Like, the higher it is... Level 20 discipline? That's crazy. But then they're too high, though. I gotta be careful. I can't go too high. Otherwise, I'm never gonna be able to equip the fucking weapon. Seven divine for this one? That's crazy, dude. 78. What level am I? This one is so fucking good. I gotta go get it. Actually, is it even worth? Like, it's nice, but there's people watching me go into their hideout and not buying anything. They're like going like, "Hey, bro, what the fuck? Why didn't you get anything?" 188 spirit compared to, yeah, that's like 40 more spirit. That's crazy. Insane mana regen, and then really high mana, and then a good discipline aura, which gives me 278 extra energy shield. Yeah, you know what? We'll take it.
I guess it's fine then.
Thank you, mate. We can equip it in 4 levels. Not too bad. We'll put it here for now. So ally and presence deal increased damage was completely useless. I want to search for something really, really quickly. I've been meaning to do that. PW2, craft wand, spell totem. There was, I feel like I've seen a video about this. Crafting a 1 and endgame upgrade. Out of max spell totem last bill. I think it's this guy. How to craft a +4/1. That's the thing I wanted to hear about.
Spells and 70% spell damage, and these are quite ways to do it. Just straight up, I will show you how I would do it if I'm in your position and you're kind of looking for a budgety wand. You want to start with something like this: +4 cold spells and 70% spell damage. And
there's no way that doesn't cost like an arm and a leg, though. Wand. Right. Maybe not cold spell 4 and spell damage like 70 on a magic item. That shit is gonna be so fucking pricey, dude. 4 divine just for a fucking base, dude. Jesus fuck.
These are quite inexpensive if they're lower level. Now, you cannot roll all the good mods, but that is usually worth it, because if you're, for example, looking for a plus...
You have to be shitting me, dude. This guy, I mean, it's when you do it early in the season, man. When you do it early in the season, everything is worth, like, nothing. And then everybody's chasing these things because everybody's doing the builds.
+5 right here with this, you would see the price go up drastically. And do remember that we could also semi-brick or not get a good outcome, and then you can just try again if it's just 30, 40
Yeah, but
exalts.
in his video, it's 30, 40 exalt per wand. Like, but that was like, what, 5 days ago? So, yeah, it's just, you know.
Instead of having to pay over 10 divines. So I'm going to quickly show you how to craft from here. There are 2 essences you can use to turn this from a magic into a rare item with a guaranteed modifier. The first one is cast speed, the second one is crit hit chance. If you already have your ascendancy and you have inevitable crit, I would highly recommend to go for increased crit, but it is pretty damn close and it does depend. So after you do that, now you can craft on it, and you're going to get a guaranteed outcome with crit hit chance for spells. After that, we'll want to greater exalt 2 times, and you can save a little bit of money with a omen of greater exaltation, so it only exalts once. Now, this is a budget one, so we don't really have to pinpoint where this exalt will go. We're just going to YOLO it. Now, what often here happens is we're going to get a bad suffix and mana in the prefix, and then that kind of is what it is, and you maybe want to go again, but we have to risk that. So right now we're just gonna slam that on, and it is freeze buildup and mana. That is definitely something that can happen. And now what you're going to get though is a fourth mod. Now the reason our fourth mod is basically guaranteed is because we have a preserved jawbone here, which we can put on, and now we can go to the abyss and get a prefix. Prefixes, there's a lot of good ones to hit, and I have a little bit of a priority list here. So already talked about either you want +4 or +5 to cold spells, or +3 or +4 to all spells. Usually this is better in endgame, but do remember that, for example, the +3 of all spells also works for my totem. So if you need to hit a certain break point, like for example level 23, then it can be helpful. We then have critical hit chance, which we're already guaranteed. So we have both of these mods. And then on top of that, we also have spell damage, which you can see right here in the priority list. And after that, cast speed we cannot get anymore because we bricked into this freeze buildup. But we still have elemental damage, damage extra lightning, and damage is extra cold. And as well as that, damage is extra fire is not that bad. Either a critical damage bonus we can't get as well. So there's a lot of prefixes.
Okay, that's pretty much how I would have done it.
We already blocked mana. So absolutely nasty, and I have a feeling that come the next few, you can get a crafted modifier. You can only have one crafted modifier, so we cannot do this on this item anymore. I just want to show it to you. Removes a random modifier and augments a rare with a new guaranteed modifier. In this case, on wand, you can get up to 47 cast speed and 16% LE damage to extra cold damage, which is absolutely nasty, and I have a feeling that come the next few videos, we're probably going to do a pretty big one. Now here at the end, a small progression.
Wait, what was that item?
Percent LE damage.
Transcendent Alloy. How much is that? Oh, come on. Fucking searching the fucking shit. Transcendent Alloy. How much is that worth? Oh, god damn. So it removes a random modifier and augments a rare item with a new guaranteed modifier. That is insane. Can you target alloy? I don't think you can. I tag you in a link on Discord chat. I just had to make sure you ordered your beaver Lego. What the fuck, a beaver Lego? Dude, what the fuck? Real civil engineer. Oh, but it's not a Lego, though. It's just a... It's just like a fake Lego or some shit. I love Real Civil Engineer, though. He's really, really cool. Isn't that the rune forging stuff? So expedition? Yeah, but is there a way to make it so that it only targets prefix or suffix for a transcendent alloy? I think another reason it was so cheap is because no one knew how this new spell gem were going to be. I remember he was going Spark Totem until he found about Grim. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Everybody was going Spark until Grim ended up being so strong, and now everybody's doing Grim, so this one ends up going up to like crazy fucking prices. There's no way I spend this much on a base, right? I had a pretty solid base that I kept up here, which was +3 to all spell and 42 spell damage. I have +3 to all cold, extra cold, but I don't have spell damage on... Oh no, I have 85 spell damage on this one. This one is really, really not bad right now. There's an omen that can target prefix suffix. Yeah, but these omens only affect Chaos Orb and Exalted Orb. They don't affect Transcendent Alloy. Right? Like, prefix... This item, this is Decrepify. This is Exalted, Chaos, Orb of Annulment, or an Essence. I don't think an Alloy falls into these categories. I can't believe we got the family from Barcelona from Lego before they finished it. We got the Sangrada Familia from Barcelona from Lego before they finished it. So yeah, that's a really interesting gamble item. Because this is disgusting. It gives you the guaranteed affix, cast speed, and elemental damage as cold damage on it. Like this is crazy how broken this is. I wonder if I can if I do this one but +3, if I can get it cheap. Yeah, those are really, really cheap. I guess I could do this and be kind of content with this. I can make myself like a nasty fucking one, even with +3. And this would carry me for like a really, really long time, you know? That church has been under construction for 140 years. Yeah, it's pretty expensive. I can get one, but I don't think it's necessarily worth me getting one. Okay, so then the essence was either I get the crit chance, but I don't have my ascendancy yet, or crit chance for spell or cast speed. We'll do crit chance, I think. Right? That's not bad. And then we want to do a greater exalt with the thing that allows me to save 2. Let's do 2. What is it called? Growment of Greater Exaltation. Those are pretty cheap. Yeah, they're pretty cheap.
Let's see if there
we go. And then you do this into this into this. Mana enemy killed. Oh, that's a shit-ass one. Maximum mana is not too bad. But... So yeah, you pretty much do this. You just keep searching for these little wands here. It's pretty cheap to do this. Like, it doesn't cost you much until you hit, like, a good one. You know? So you go this, you go... I should probably keep the essence on me, these things. There we go. And then I should probably buy a couple of those Omen of Exhilaration. I'll buy, like, I don't know, 3 of these.
All right,
there we go. So we boom. We're going to move this here. Do this. Crit. And then we Greater Omen, Greater Exalt. We got Intelligence and Maximum Mana. That's like, it's like alright, but it's not like, you know. I would have to Desecrate and get something decent out of it. If I get, like, extra cold damage, that would be sick. If you like to make currency at the start, is to focus on essence farming. That's always good. Yeah, I was doing essence farming a lot. Lightning. Spell damage and max mana. Extra damage. I think extra damage is better than 15% more spell damage. That's not a bad wand. I don't know if it's better than... I think it's better than my wand, though. Just having the raw crit chance. Right? I lose a little bit of extra... I convert the extra cold into lightning. But, like... Yeah, getting... I lose a little bit of spell power, too, I think. But I get literally 47% crit chance, which is insane. Should make my totem go from... yeah, right now I'm at 26% chance. Pretty close, actually. Wow, it's actually less damage, but I do have a socket in that one. Interesting. And then I could do socket on this, and then we do an augment, and then we can do cold damage. Is there an extra cold? Gain 10% of extra damage as cold damage. There we go. It's probably not a bad wand right now. That's probably better than what I had, honestly. I should have qualityed it before, but whatever. Damage of extra. So yeah, this one should be slightly better than what I had, I think. It is slightly better, yeah. It's quite better, actually. Not too bad. I could maybe sell this one for a couple Exalt. I could make, like, a way better one, but... Yeah, it's a big gamble, man. It's a huge gamble. It's not like a... Like, we didn't make, like... This isn't, like, a lot. This isn't not gonna be, like... We can do this, and that. I can sell it for, like, maybe 10 Exalt. Somebody's gonna buy it or some shit. There we go. This one, 5. I don't give a shit. There we go. I could keep doing this over and over and over again until I get something really, really good, but I'm not gonna spend too much resources on +3. But the ideal is that instead of hitting intelligence, you would have hit... But it gives you, like, a lot of mana, which is sick. I think the next thing I need to upgrade, though, is a way better chest. My chest right now is fucking awful. Definitely probably some plus skills. I guess, is there plus spells on Helm? Is that a thing? I don't think it is, right? Let's search for a chest. No, body armor. Body armor with the spirit at least 50, maybe? No? Maybe 40? Really? 30? Wait, something's not right. Oh, the requirements were... Wait. Why is that not working? Okay. I guess it doesn't work on... I don't fucking know. So I need it to be... and then the one trick that you can do is dexterity, you do 0. Strength, you do 0. That's guaranteed to just give you pure energy shield item. Look at the mace I just YOLO'd. Are you sending it on Discord? Explicit. Increase energy shield. Maximum energy shield. Which the fuck one is it? 2 maximum energy shield. There's so many fucking variants of all of these. I never know which one it is. Energy shield. Why is none of them working? Bro, what the fuck? Oh, I guess there's none that are rare? Magic? Oh, you can't have spirit and energy shield because they're both prefixes. That's the problem. Right? You cannot have 2 prefix on a... Okay, so you have to do... I keep forgetting about that dumb shit. Fire res, I guess, that we're going to have on this one. Or cold res, I guess. And then we're going to slam. It doesn't matter which one. We do cold res. There we go. And then we do spirit. We do 40. And then cold res 30. Not too bad. It's the local one? Yeah. Do this. I'll buy like both of them. They're pretty cheap. We'll try to make a little base out of it. Most of these doesn't matter. Crushing, add physical, cold, lightning, crit damage bonus, attack speed, and +4 melee? What the fuck build are you doing? Or you just, that's just a random ass mace, it's not for you? So now the question is, do I body, I think I armor, right? I think it's better than getting this second res. Otherwise, they're pretty useless if I don't get the... Like, honestly, like, I have to do this, I think, for them to become decent. And then I definitely need to, for them to get the, to get some decent, and then we're gonna slam, I think, this. This one is over. This one is pretty fucking good. Wow. Holy shit. I'll try one more just in case.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Ew. Okay. So this one is our best bet right now. It's pretty fucking solid. The only thing we need is the increased maximum energy shield flat would be really, really good. That's pretty solid. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do Abyss, Rare Armor, Slam. Do I waste a reroll on this? I think rerolls are way too pricey for a cheap armor like that. Fuck it. We're just gonna wing it. Yeah, I crafted it. It was like, oh, this looks decent, and then I just slammed it. That's the best feeling in the world, man. Oh my god. We got 32%, 32 max energy shield. Dude, we just made a sick-ass fucking... Holy shit. And now we put sockets on it, put double iron into this thing. We could even get the, where is it? Augment. Energy shield. What is this one? 30% increased recharge. Are those pricey? Nah, they're not. We're going to get one of these. And we're going to get one iron. There we go. Cool. Very nice. Hey, we got a decent fucking chest, man. We didn't get that much of an upgrade in energy shield. But the resistances are better. Actually, we got exactly the same energy shield, like very, very close. But we got better resistance, more intelligence, which is not the greatest. We got 44 spirit, and on top of that, we got a 30% increased energy shield recharge rate. So that's not bad. That's not too shabby. That is not too shabby. We're definitely rocking some cool shit right now. We're definitely rocking some decent shit right now. Okay. So we're going to keep going. Thought Lux. Spirit evasion rating +2 minion. Dex. Damage recoup as life. So this would be good. Oh, maybe for a monkey build, I guess. Because you guys are not playing with Chaos Inoculation. Pretty good. Really, really good. Pretty fucking solid.
Can I help? Oh, it's you. I'm sure someone would want that.
Okay, doesn't matter. All right. Hey, we upgraded our gear slightly, man. That's pretty good. What next? What next? We got some pretty solid gloves, some pretty solid boots. Our ring are absolutely awful. Our new wand is pretty good. All right, I think it's time to keep farming, I think, a bit. I think right now I want a level so that I can get access to better. First of all, I got to get to 78, so let's get that done. Let's get that going. I got to keep playing the game. Let's just do a 12 again. So one thing I got to do right now is I want to go to the Genesis tree and then try to slam myself some nice neck, some caster neck. I'm going to have to modify some profile in there, but... So yeah, when Elemental Conflux goes cold, you just do some absurd fucking damage. And even when it goes to... is that the day that we become rich, chat? Heavy belt, heavy belt. Heavy belt, cross fingers. So I can have 3 totem now with my Elemental Conflux. And Elemental Conflux is just making me do insane amount more damage, pretty much. You got one too? What are the chances? They're pretty rare too. I mean, I get like maybe 3 a day max. My next big step here is going all the way there, but it's so many fucking levels. It's gonna take a while until we get there, honestly. I'm almost tempted to remove some of the totem nodes here at the top to just go there faster. Because one of my biggest issue right now is 100%... I gotta get some nice Joel, too. The Joels are pricey, dude. A breach. I'll do a breach. Oh, seems like there's not enough monster. I don't know how to get Chance Orb without buying them, though. They just drop. They're just rare. Orb of Shard of Chance. You get a Shard of Chance from disenchanting legendaries. Every time you get a new unique. I can't see shit, dude. You guys see anything? I just almost died. Wow. I didn't really thought that was going to do this much fucking damage. Ouch. Ouch. What the oh my god. Why is she not fucking dying? Dude, she's getting obliterated by a million fucking totem and she's taking 0 damage. I just wasted this map. The fuck is going on, dude? Hello? Oh my fucking god. How the fuck am I obliterating like entire maps in like 2 seconds? But this boss just refused to fucking die. Like, holy shit. So, every time that you disenchant a legendary, you get fragments of, you get shard. Every time that you disenchant a legendary, you get a shard. So, instead of selling them for gold, you could do that. Man, I'm getting fucked. Holy shit. That was so fucking bad. I guess, maybe, like, the thing was too juiced up. I don't fucking know, dude. Whatever. Hello? Fuck, there was a ritual, there was a bunch of shit. Defeat the Serpent Queen. I have to kill her again, dude. Like, I feel like I'm obliterating the map like crazy. I do have a lot of crit chance now, so maybe I should, I have a lot of crit chance and a lot of crit bonus, too. Alright, I just gotta do my last Ascendancy, honestly. One big thing I want to do is get more, it's kind of wild that, like, things aren't murdering her faster than that. I guess monsters are pretty high level. No, actually, they're not that high level anymore. It's just wild. She wasn't dying, man. I wonder if, I don't know. Maybe because she was in the abyss and I didn't collapse the abyss and she was in it. She was getting monster effectiveness, maybe? That could be it. The problem is this boss in particular has such a small arena, and my totem just... I mean, I'm penetrating a lot of cold res, dude. And I have the curse that lowers their res, too. Like, I'm Whoa, dude, can you fucking, like... Hello? Like, heal? Jesus. I know there's Fire Patch, but suck my shit. Okay. I'm penetrating, like, over, like, 40, 50% res with my talents. And I had the resistance aura. Like, she just wasn't taking damage. So my guess is she was getting juiced up by the Abyss, maybe? We'll see. Because we're going to have no Abyss in this one here. So, it's just going to be the boss on its own. Yeah, she has a very small arena, which is very deadly for me, because I don't see the ground. I don't see anything. It's kind of dangerous. Okay, am I 76 now? Okay, 76. I need 2 more level, and we get that new Scepter, which is going to give me a Energy Shield Aura, which is going to be pretty nice. There we go. Let's try to see. Hopefully that helps. 1, 2, 3. Exposure. Aura. Yeah, if she would actually play the fucking game, too, that would be great. Like, she just keeps dodging forever like a little piece of shit. Dude, can she fight? Or is she just a piece of shit? Oh my fucking god. Hello? You're so obnoxious. Okay. She just... Like, she would die immediately if she wasn't so obnoxious. I'd, like, going back under the ground. How's the gameplay and combat feel? The prologue has a nice graphic, but some are meh. It needs a lot of work.
Quickly.
Sorry, chat. I've been yelling. I've been upset at what's going on my fucking screen. I was like, Jesus Christ.
A useful trade.
Sometimes you just get really, really unlucky bullshit happen. Okay. Let's do 3.
Like a good deal.
Okay. All right. Everything's fine. I just got to get a little bit more XP here and get everything under control. Okay. We've been through League Stream. This is nothing. No, this is pretty chill. This is pretty fucking cozy, if anything. If anything, it's pretty cozy. Let me give you guys some bucks real quick.
A Lux Bucks raffle has been initiated. Type !! join in the chat for a chance to win. Good luck, everyone.
All right. You got 90 seconds, chat. Let's get in there. Let's all join in there. Join. Get your bucks. Get your fun. Get your shit together. Okay. Why am I already hungry and it's not even fucking dinner time, bro? Fuck me. It's not even, yeah. Oh, fuck. $45 seconds left. Make sure you guys get in there. Get your Lux Buxes. Talking about League Stream, we're gonna have to go back to that pretty soon. I've been watching some video yesterday, some funny shit again. What have you been gaming, Void? Well, you've been doing PoE, right? You just got a craft. Have you been enjoying your current build? I wonder how much energy shield I need for Chaos Inoculation. I don't remember how much I had on my other character. This is going to be tough because I'm never going to have a good focus. But I do get an aura for like 300 or some shit. No. So, not too bad, I guess. It's just not optimal. I would have to also get Eldritch Battery, which is crazy. But that would fuck my mana regen hard. Like, massive. I did League Thursday night, just far behind on level 74. You got this, man. This new build has been really fun. I can't believe I went through the campaign a second time this season already. It's kind of crazy. Been playing a little bit too much. Sorry, I meant mind over matter, not Eldritch Battery. I keep I keep, I meant mind over matter. I keep confusing those two. I wonder how bad my mana regen would go down to. Because I have a shit ton of mana right now. So I'm like, you know, that's a lot of health. But then I lose 50% of my mana regen. But I don't have to cast a lot, so it's like, you know? Bro. It's like these monsters, they just fucking... Dude. You can't get about from gear and points and don't miss the meta regen. Yeah, but that doesn't work. It needs to be 100% though, Bird. If you're doing Chaos Inoculation, it cannot be anything else than 100%. Otherwise, it's useless, right? Because once your energy shield breaks and you start tapping into mana, 70% still kills you because you have 1 life. Like I said, I messed up when I said Eldritch Battery. I'm saying Mind Over Matter. If you're doing Chaos Inoculation and the cheap Timu Mind Over Matter, it doesn't work because it needs to be 100%. The point is, when you lose your entire energy shield from Chaos Inoculation, you want 100% of the damage to be converted into your mana so that your 1 life doesn't kill you. That's the whole point of that. So it doesn't work if you're at 70, 80, 99% doesn't work. You have to be at 100%. I didn't meant Eldritch Battery. I just confused the two, but I meant Mind Over Matter. So it doesn't work with Chaos Inoculation, what you're describing. It works if you're doing a non-Chaos Inoculation build. It's really, really good. But if you want to be immune to bleed, poison, and all that shit... You gotta do 100%. Otherwise, when you're... That's what I'm doing on my minion build right now. You just gotta figure out how to get the mana regen back. Alright? You just gotta figure out how to get a little bit of mana regen back. I have a lot of mana regen right now. Some of my stuff gives me pretty decent mana regen. I just like feeling tanky, you know, like, pretty cool. Okay. Hopefully that makes sense. Lux, how can I price check an item properly? I want to sell a really good neck, but I just can't get an accurate pricing. You use Exile Exchange. If you can't get a good pricing because there's nothing else on the market, you just fucking highball it, and then every day you lower it. That's what I've been doing for a ring. I thought it was going to be super valuable. I put it at 100 div. It hasn't sold yet. So I lowered it to 80. And now I'm lowering it to 70. And then at some point, somebody's going to see it and feel like, okay, I need this for my build. This is a fair price. And they're going to snipe it, right? It's just sometimes some items are kind of for a unique build. They're not like for, you know, like... One of the ring that I have right now in my thing is like super fucking good. It has cooldown reduction plus like minion shit, which would be really, really good for like the Jin. Oh my fucking god. I swear to fucking god... The fucking sprint bullshit is so dumb. The amount of stupid death that you get just because you're trying to go a little bit faster is so annoying. Holy fuck, it's annoying. I guess I'm just never gonna sprint ever again. I keep dying. It's so annoying. It's so obnoxious. I wonder if instead of using Entangle, We could use the frozen orb. You don't necessarily run Archmage. You don't have to run Archmage. Elemental Conflux is almost just as good and lower spirit costs, and it doesn't have the downside of increasing your mana costs. You don't have to. There's plenty of other things you can do that increase your damage with spirit. Nothing compares to that. It's good, but I'm telling you that it works without. I'll show you. All right. You know what's annoying? A tiny bug flying at my face the entire time I'm trying to kill Viper on tier 7. Fucking Viper, dude. Wasn't there somebody earlier that had the same fucking issue? Hulk smash. Yeah, until you can get insanely high amount of mana, I don't think Archmage is that good. Right now, with my current mana pool, it's only 40% extra lightning damage. So. But once you get that gear level anyway, yeah. Ah, fucking shit, dude. I'm just... Oh my god, really? Really? Okay, this is starting to piss me the fuck off, man. I'm getting the most random-ass death of all time, dude. Holy shit, fuck ass. Shit tits. Okay, we're good, chat. You guys chilling? I'm chilling. What is this? I don't even know. Poison, energy. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on.
As expected.
As expected.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
You have not swapped to EB. You need EB for that to be worth it. Yeah, but I'm that's not the build I'm doing though. I'm doing something else. I'm doing a more tanky version for sure. I am doing Chaos Inoculation 100%. Oh, you can only have one of those. Oh, shit. Deal while full on energy shield while the supported gem is active. A little bit of spirit. 30 spirit. Okay, I'll do that for now. I thought I could do all the plus skills. That would have been sick. Yeah, that's kind of dumb that those specific aura work like it feels like a bug. It feels weird to use them. You know? It's kind of weird. It is kind of weird. Almost feels like a bug, you know? I'm assuming it doesn't work with discipline too. So it doesn't work with malice and discipline, only the res aura. That's kind of stupid. Fuck. I just spent like a shit ton of currency on this thing. Do 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 do. What the fuck? That's insanity. This one is only one divine. It has pretty good mana regen. It's pretty low, though. Maximum. $80 at least. This one is not too bad. I would have to sell the one I found. Do. Honestly, this is pretty cheap. Level 90 is too high, though. Fuck. Let's do 45 mana I don't want to spend too much on this. It's kind of useless. Fuck. Fuck! All of them are like super pricey. The only one that makes sense is this one, honestly. I'll go get this one. Fuck it. I don't know if the res type that you get matters. Whatever. I can try to sell this one back. I don't remember how much I paid for it. I think this one is like pretty good. There's no fucking shot. I think I paid 4 divine for it.
I'm sure someone would want that.
I don't remember. I paid some fucking divine for it. That was sure as fuck. Probably even more than that. Yeah, whatever. It's too late. It's too late to apologize. I need one more level. Okay. And I need to stop dying too. That's what I need to. That's what needs to happen. Okay, I said also I was gonna do refund passive. We are going to remove these real quick to get ourselves a little bit of defensive layer. Is there anything else I could go remove right now? Well, not really. I just need a couple more level. This is pretty bad, but it's better than nothing. I have another jewel here. I need some good jewels, man. But, like, jewels are tough to find. So what do you think of the Summer Game Fest? I'm super excited for the Resident Evil and Guild Wars 3. Yeah, those were definitely the big hit. For sure, right? Those were definitely the big fucking hit. $78, $18. Okay. So we just got to keep leveling. Yeah, those were the big fucking hits, man. Quite solid shit. Quite solid show, I'm not going to lie. That was really, really solid. Pretty fucking solid, I got to say. pretty fucking solid show. Guild Wars 3 is obviously what I was like, you know, like, how can I say this? I love like Resident Evil game. I think they're cool, but I'm not like really like a single player gamer. So I'm not like super attracted to these, but I still thought that was it looked really, really good. I've barely played most of the Resident Evil game. I like watching people play them. Play them myself though, not so much. Guild Wars 3 looked really, really cool. At first, I wasn't sure if I was looking. We knew that Guild Wars 3 was being announced, right? Like, we already knew that was a thing. We already knew it was a thing. But, yeah. I feel like we already knew it was going to be a big thing. But, like, I was watching the video trailer happen, and I was like, what the fuck? Long drawn out a way of saying I'm too scared to play Resident Evil? Yeah, I mean, a big part of it, I fucking hate the anxiety that it gives me, but I also don't like too much single-player shooter stuff like that. Like, it's just not my thing as much. I went to Ren Fair, and the hot Geralt said I was attractive, so that's my high for the year. There you go. There you fucking go. Sometimes you gotta take the little victory. The pillar keep blocking my path, so I respect it. Yeah, you can break them down with entangle, which is cool as fuck. Ouch. You can block them with... You can just dodge roll through them, pretty much. They're paid to say that. Aren't we all? What? Doesn't even make any sense. Is what you need.
A useful trade.
A very useful trade. We go in here, do the next one. I just need 78, then I can get I'm gonna take the win. Always take the victory. Always take the victory. And when shit goes down, remember the victory. Did he have dark sunglasses? You guys are so fucking mean. Void started it? Mentos is like the... Dude, I'm getting fucked. Mentos is like... You know when there's like two friends? There's a big one and then there's a small one behind... And then as long as they're behind the tall one, they keep saying shit. They're like, you suck, you're fat, and like, and then the big one moves away and they're like, oh, shit. Lux called me fat. No, I said big. I can name you a ton of people that are big that aren't fat. Look at Reacher. He's big as fuck. No fat on that thing. Listen, my words were chosen very carefully, okay? We don't fat shame in here. We embrace it. We love it. Did I order pizza, chat? Maybe I need to use some proper fucking, charm. I just realized that. I haven't been looting, like, any charm. I need a bleed charm. I need, I have the poison one. I need the bleed one until I have chaos, at least. Lux needs a shovel. When I eat my cereal? Fuck yes. Fuck yes. If I could have a bigger bowl and a bigger shovel. I got a problem. I have 3 characters in map and I want to make a 4th. Is that a problem though, or the greatest fucking gift? I think it's a good thing, to be honest. Oh, I hit 78. Okay. How did mentors go broke? I got a. It's a problem if you're still in whites. In what? Oh, white map. Yeah, my minion character is doing full tier 16 with my eyes closed. I want to get this one to this too. And then maybe we start another one afterward. I don't fucking know. I don't know what else to fucking play, man. It's just, you know. PoE has been the most fun to me right now, so. By a lot. I'm gonna just go with that. It's been really, really fucking fun, so. Get to 100? That's crazy, dude.
This is all we have. I will make use of this.
People have too much time. The problem is getting to 100 includes me not dying, so I think that's an issue.
I'm sure someone will want that. Hey.
Okay. Let's do something here. We're going to equip this. It's going to be more spirit, which is nice. But not only that, more mana regen, and we're going to be able to do some cool stuff here. So we're going to increase the quality of this thing. Does it matter? No, it doesn't. I just realized that I wasted currency. Cool. Let's go ahead and try to price this and sell it. Probably not worth anything, but I will still try to squeeze money out of it. Two divine, there's no fucking shot. Let's do 30 exalt. All right. Cool. So now the fun part starts, where we get all the fucking gems for free on that thing. Do currency, we do this, then we do, oh, it already has all of them, cool. Purity of ice, we do clarity, 2. We do mysticism. And I'm gonna check the price for a couple of, what are they called? Are they idle? Also, did I tell you I turn my watched into Stardew theme? You're watched into Stardew theme? What do you mean? How much is this shit? No in stock. It is quite a lot. No in stock, really. Only 10 divine? Not bad. I've seen worse. Cool. It's pretty nice. And now we have infinite fucking mana regen. Although we still don't have the thing. We still need a couple points. I kind of want this, honestly. I have a lot of mana. The problem is, how do I get there? I think I don't need their life increase, maybe, for now. Maybe. There's a lot of things I need a lot of points for right now, and it's starting to become a problem. Alright, let's keep killing shit. I forgot the... Okay. Okay. Let's move on. The only game for Summer Game Fest I care about is Guild Wars 3. That was definitely one of the biggest ones. There was some other cool games though, like even if some of them aren't for me, there's definitely a lot of games in there that I know that are gonna be very good and successful, most likely. There was a lot of weird shit too. Holy fuck. But yeah, Guild Wars 3 obviously is fucking massive. The fact that we're getting the next, like, we're on our way to getting Riot's new MMO and Guild Wars is crazy to me. You know? It's absolutely insane. I don't think we're getting the League MMO for a while. I mean, we're not getting Guild Wars 3 for a while either. If anything, they're probably going to end up coming out close to the... Maybe, like, I mean, Guild Wars is probably going to be 1 year maybe before... Like, it's not like the beta is in end of 2027. This game is not releasing until 2028 plus. Like, you know. Dude, what is fucking hitting me from... Why am I frozen for 12 years with a fucking purity of fucking aura piece of your shit? Okay. Okay. Oh my fucking god, dude. The fucking... Dude, I have 18% million of frost res, and I'm getting frozen every fucking 2 seconds. I fucking hate this boss with all my love and passion. I love all that is holy. I can't see where he's throwing his shit. It's just giga annoying. Holy fuck. Like, I just have to run without even knowing what I'm dodging. I think I might be pushing too much high map for this character right now, and it's like triggering the fuck out of me. You cannot see anything around you for 5 kilometers. You have to guess where everything is, and it's and like not the boss aren't dying. I don't understand what's going on, dude. The bosses just refuse to fucking die, dude. Holy fuck. It's pissing me off. Everything else is getting global. Hear me out. I don't even want to fucking hear a word, Mentos. Okay? Not a... Just like... Zip it. I think most of them are too high level, so like my exposure shit and my... Most of this stuff here isn't working well for me. It's kind of tough, man. Okay, maybe I need to lower these. The problem is I don't have access to... Okay. The big issue is I don't have access to... Oh, wow, I don't have any more maps. Oh, that's bad. Fuck. So the big issue with PoE design right now is that this motherfucker only sells you the highest map you've done account-wise. So I'm not able right now to do the maps that I would want to do. You know? It's kind of obnoxious a little bit. I'm kind of stuck here and I'm out of map. Either I'm doing just go buy some. You mean on the market? Yeah, but that's like I got to do like a million filter just to fucking... Is that even an item thing? Map fragment? No. What do you search? Maps? Keystone? Waystone? Okay. Fuck. And then what do I do? Tier... blah, 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 blah. How do I... I guess, can I search tier 11 here? Oh, fuck, you can do that. Wow, that's pretty fucking... That's pretty fucking... Oh my god, 62 Orb of Transmutation, your mom on a kayak. What the fuck? I would rather pay an Exalt for this shit. What the fuck is going on right now? How much is an Orb of... What? What do you fucking mean? They're selling maps for 12 Exalt each. Okay, hold on a second. Trade filter, Exalt or Divine Orbs. Bro, what the absolute fuck? Yeah, so my point stand, this is like a stupid fucking system. Let me have my own fucking vendor here. If I've done 14, I should be able to buy all maps up until there. Otherwise, I would literally be incentivized to make multiple... I don't know. This is fucking weird. Oh, this is so weird. Why can I not buy, like, or lower these maps down somehow? That would be cool. Disenchanting them or some shit and lowering them down.
It's you. Good.
Fuck, I should have... Dude, if I would have known that, I would have literally filled my cache with infinite amount of map and selling those things for 7 Exalted a pop. What the fuck is this shit? Oh, fuck. Alright, I guess I gotta go do... Okay, we're gonna go do something else then. I'm gonna go level like a random map. You should not start at 14. I wasn't doing 14. Those were 12s. I was trying to do 12s. Those are the maps that I juiced up from my other character. Because my main is clearing 16s with his eyes closed. So the vendor only sells 14. You want some 6 and work your way into it? I'm easy able to do 10s right now, but the problem is I have to redo the whole sequence of leveling up a map and then making sure I don't run out of it, and then it's just, you don't have your safety net normally that you do while you're leveling your first character, right? When you got your first character, you always got the vendor to back you up in case you don't drop an additional map. Now you don't have that anymore. Right? That's the problem. And these maps need to be 11. I could do Delirium for points. Let me do Abyss, I guess. I'll go do that. It would be nice if you got like just a little backup so I can do... Because technically I wouldn't be doing 12, I would be doing 11s. I just don't have access to 11s unless I spend like 10 Exalt per map, which is completely insane. My sweet range right now would be in the 8, 9, 10, 11. That would be pretty good. 12 was a little bit too high. Until I get what I need, you know? But I couldn't... I don't have those map available to me right now. And if I would have known, I would have filled my entire inventory with them. That's crazy. Like, if they don't fix that next league, I'm absolutely doing that. Like, every level of map from, like, 5 to 14, I'm gonna buy, like, 100 of them with all my gold. And then I'm gonna be selling these for fucking 7 to 10 Exalt a pop. That's crazy. I've never done an alt, so I've never had this issue. I've always done one character and just stopped playing afterward. You know? Giant, thank you for the streak, my friend. And President of Jellybean as well. Thank you for the 215. Yo, mate, how's the new map building? Pretty good, man. This build has been really, really solid. I'm still in the weird in-between right now where my Chaos Res is low and I don't have a Chaos Inoculation. I'm trying to level all the way up to like 80 plus. But the problem right now is I don't gain much XP from these lower tier map, and I struggle a little bit with the higher tier maps, so I just gotta grind a little bit, get some level. I'm missing some points here and there. Yeah, this is one of the new skill, but it's I'm not using it directly. I'm having it in a totem. So the totem is casting it for me, which is really, really cool. The totem is casting it for me, which is really, really nice. Totem thing is working really, really good. It's super fucking strong. I'm just a little bit squishy in some areas right now, but we're going to be able to fix that pretty soon, I think. Also, I don't have my 4th Ascendancy right now, so I don't have, like, my 100% chance to crit. I'm missing a little bit of damage. If I could get, like, 10 more level... If I could get to 90 right now, that extra... I wonder if I'm missing skill points from the campaign. I don't think I missed any, but I should double check. I'm 78 right now. If I was, like, 85-ish, I would be in a way better spot, for sure. Abyssal Depth. I gotta go kill this guy. I just don't know where he is. Where is he? I don't see him. Ah, there he is. I don't even know where anything is when I'm playing this build. It's kind of wild, but I'm just going in blind, dude. It's just such a crazy hectic build. Fucking wild. What is the advantage of having the totem cast the spell versus cast it yourself? The advantage in this specific case is that the totem doesn't have to pay the cost of Runic Ward. So this spell costs a shit ton of Runic Ward to cast, but because I put it on a totem, it's casting it for free. And also you can have multiple totem, a lot of them. You can have a lot of totem, which means that they're all casting it a million fucking times per second. They're casting it way faster than you are too. They're casting it with a damage bonus as well. So there's like a lot of fucking shit going on in this. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. It is pretty cool. There's a lot of parts into this. But yeah, it's pretty nice because of it. It's your totem is casting really, really fast. And he's yeah. Necromental. Cool. Happy to be here. Thank you for being here, my friend. Appreciate it, buddy. There's a... Let me open this crate. So yeah, as you can see, like, I can drop a totem, and the totem... Also, you can drop the totem and then kind of fuck off and let him handle the fight, which is kind of cool. What level is your minion char? My minion character is 94 right now, which is probably the highest level I've ever been in PoE. Kind of crazy. shrines are OP, dude. I kind of want to go to the Abyssal Depth. I don't have my 4th Ascendancy on this one. My main character, my minion character, has a 4th Ascendancy on it. Oh, really? Cool. My main has his 4th. This one only has 3. I gotta go do the 4th one. Shouldn't be too hard. Honestly, my build is really, really OP. Can probably kill that last boss pretty easily. I'm actually... I mean, it's not that OP right now. I'm missing a couple pieces for sure. Like, my minion build is stronger. But, I mean, I don't have, like, insane gear on this character compared to my minion character, which has a lot of gear. Too early to get Wasp for Shaman. So the problem with Wasp is if you only have a very few amount of spirits, it's going to suck only having like 1 Wasp or 2 Wasp. They're not going to be able to... Like, I prefer Reaver when I had low amount of spirit, because you could have a lot of Reaver, and they can help you out and body block more than the Wasp. You know? They can body block a lot more than the Wasp. Which is really, really strong. The Wasp later become good when you can get like 5 of them with like high amount of spirit. That becomes pretty interesting. Before that, though, it's kind of... On Minion, what level did you do it? I don't remember. I did it really, really late. I did it at like 80 plus or some shit. Like, most of the map for the 4th trial are, like, level 76 or some shit. Yeah, this one is one of the big nodes I wanted. Like, this one and this one here. These are the 2 big nodes I want. Then we need 2 more points for Chaos Inoculation. And then I need, like, what, 1, 2, 3 for Mind Over Matter? I need a lot of levels right now. Or I could go take away some stuff elsewhere. But... we'll get there eventually.
Darkness awaits.
A druid knows to travel light.
Okay.
Your power spent.
Like a little bit lower level map and I'm doing well, but this is too low a little bit though. The XP is... I mean, the XP is fine. But, you know. I wonder how much is the Renekta flow or whatever the fuck it's called. Oops, I wasn't supposed to do that. I'm 86 now. Can I do it? I never did it before. I'm not sure what requirement is. Yeah, I mean, it's really not that tough. It's just the final... You have to do 4 levels, so... You want to make sure that you get as many... You want to make sure that you get as many,
These are our supplies.
res. As much honor res as possible.
Someone is bound to buy that. Seems like a good deal. Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
Sometimes I just get lazy and I just dunk everything in there for like one exalt. Yeah. Trial of Chaos. It doesn't have to be. No, a lot of people actually don't even do Trial of Chaos for their 4th. Because apparently... so if I go into Fragment Trial... a lot of people do this one. You have to do number of trial, let us just say 4. This one is a little bit easier, apparently. You just have to know, like, what you don't want to take, like, too much low. You can get it, like, level 77. So level 77 is pretty much going to be, I think, the size of the map that I just did. Yeah, so the way that it works is that eventually when the game comes out, I think every ascendancy is going to have its own ascendancy. There's going to be multiple type of ascendancy you can do. The first 2 that you do is Secamus, then the second one is Trial of Chaos, but then 3rd and 4th, you can do any of the 2 as long as there's enough requirement for it. Right? So for a ultimatum, you would have to do it 10 trial. I honestly don't know which one would be harder. But 10 trial is... I don't know how many bosses that is. How many bosses do you gotta fight? Or do you gotta do... Is it just... I don't know. I've never tried to do this one for my last ascendancy. All of them? There's like, what, 3 of them? Because it says 10 trial. Isn't that just 10 different little increase? How do I convert a div to an X? You go to Ange, you go to currency exchange, you do I want, exalted orb, I have, divine, and then it's going to tell you the value. So you do 1, and then you just remove this, and then you tab, and then there you go. And then you place order, and it's going to give you the 10 rooms for 3 boss fight. That has to be faster than the whole fucking other thing, right? Am I crazy? Yeah, I feel like 4 floors of Trial of Secamus takes forever, but apparently the Temple of Chaos gets really tough with 10 because you have to pick like a really dumb yeah, that's the problem is after 10 of them you get so many negative stats that you everything fucking, you know, you have a bunch of shit trying to kill you, you have you're slowed, lesser resistance, so it makes it tough a little bit. Makes it tough a little bit. But if you're strong enough, it's definitely faster. You know? That's the... Those trial... It takes as long as doing like 2... like 2 floor instead of 4 of them, you know? Honestly, once I get enough energy shield and chaos inoculation, though, the Temple of Chaos is probably not that bad. Because one of the bad things about it is that it has a lot of bleed and chaos damage, which you would be able to pick and then never take damage from those things. Dude, you just get frozen out of existence and then you cannot... That was a 1-res map. Really, bro? Oh, and then I lose my map. Like, it's so fucking stupid, dude. You get, like, the dumbest fucking bad luck freak. And then you just get obliterated. God damn it.
Yes,
So dumb.
I'll do what I can to sell it.
Fuck. Again, I just wasted a fucking map. Now I don't have any map except some 13s. Let's go. I forgot my charm too. I don't have charms right now. It's kind of annoying. Flask. Flask. There we go. We gotta do immunities. Shock. Poison. Rarity. Use when you become frozen. That could be good. Stun. Do I have a stun one? Is there a way to gamble charms? No.
This is all we have.
Hello, this way.
Is there somebody that sells them?
I am sorry.
Can people sell them? Um. Dude, can you guys fucking purchase your shit or? Holy shit. They're all getting bought out. Okay. This one is pretty good. There we go. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do one of these. Yeah, it's tough when you don't get any of them, right? Another item secured. Wow. Not having any luck on the perfect jewel. I got a lot of luck on my first character, and then this one, I'm struggling, man. This one, I am really fucking struggling. Could get, what is the name of the rarity one? Isn't it Ox something? No. I don't remember. Right. Golden Charm. There it is. Bro, I feel like that thing was like worth nothing when the last season. What the fuck? Okay, we're not getting that then. What are the other charm that I have a choice of? What is this one? Use when you become shocked? No. I guess we could go for the... Is there a stun one? When you start bleeding? No, I could go remap for Chaos Inoculation, and I think I'm gonna do that actually. Let's do refund passive. I think we're gonna refund some of this attack speed here and just go for straight up not dying right now, because otherwise, yeah, I'm struggling. I am struggle bussin'. We're gonna remove these for now. We're gonna do 1, 2, and then we're gonna do... I don't think I have enough, but... I need 1 point.
Mastery of the mind.
Okay, that should help a little bit. My mana regen is really, really good. I'm also gonna go grab that flask. What is it called? Gargantuan Gargan La Vinga. There we go. 32, 54. That's pretty good. 47 is good as fuck. Yeah, people are sniping those, dude. $50? Dude. People are quick at sniping these, man. It's insane. Because people don't check how much mana their thing has. Can you do recover mana every... No? Can you not search for that? You can't even... Ah, this one is corrupted. Fuck. It's corrupted and it's not max quality. So it sucks. I sent a pic of Amelia who found a shit ton of ducks. Dude, people are quick on buying these. There we go. 50. No quality update yet. That's fucking perfect. I wonder if I want to corrupt. I want to quality it and corrupted, right? I think. Let's do. Do I even have enough? I barely have enough. This is gonna give me 60 mana every 2 seconds. And then, I don't think I want to corrupt it, though. Not yet, at least. Okay, Is there a good charm? So I don't need immunity to poison anymore. I would need immunity to... What kind of charm could we get? Is there a stun charm? Stone? When you become stunned. Oh, it just defends you with more armor. Oh, it says cannot be stunned. So it removes the stun from you? Don't have to use a unique? Yeah, I know. But you get a small perk for it? There we go. There we go. So now I can be frozen, I can be stunned, and I can't be poisoned, I can't bleed, I can't take... But my energy shield is a little bit low. Definitely on the low side. Yeah, it's pricey, bro. Okay. Yeah, my defenses are definitely a little bit on the low side. But I swear I'm not a stalker. I love me some good view streak. Thank you so much, my friend. All right, this should help a little bit. I don't know if it's gonna fix most of my problem, but let me go test this out real quick. I don't think it will. I think I'm gonna get murdered, but you know, we'll see. Not being able to be frozen is going to help a lot. I just got to be careful a little bit. The biggest thing is not having Coalesce. That I think fucks me up. I have a lot of mana though. Even if my shield gets busted, I have a lot of mana to soak a lot of damage. You know? Which is nice. Not even that much mana, but you know, not bad. If I take a big hit. I gotta get a couple more level too so I can get a... I just gotta play safely and try to not die. And then grind as much XP as I can, get some level, I'll get some additional. If I can get to like 3,000 to 4,000 energy shield, will be good, I think. Okay. Very nice. Bosses are going to be interesting, for sure. I feel like I'm missing some skill, though, but I'm pretty sure I got all of them during the campaign. Yeah, this boss kind of sucks, but it'll be fine.
Your corpse will feed the new tomorrow. Strike!
Why is he not taking damage, man?
Your corpse will feed the new tomorrow.
What the fuck? Dude! My own pillar just blocked me. I feel like I'm gonna absolutely go crazy with this build. Like, it's gonna... I couldn't get to him because my pillar fucking blocks me. It's absolutely driving me insane, I'm not gonna lie. It's driving me nuts, dude.
Let the gods die. So long as divinity disgraces the world, no one is safe. You stand in the way of hope. Die in a pit of lies.
I don't even know what just killed me. Like, he just did a tail whip, and that literally one-shotted me because I'm out of mana. And it just went through, like, absolutely everything. I'm losing so much fucking XP right now. I'm doing definitely maps that are too tough for me, but it's just really fucking obnoxious. Like, I don't see any of the abilities that he does. I cannot dodge anything. These maps are too tough, man. These boss needs to, like, die in, like, 2 seconds. Otherwise, I'm not able to do anything with this build. I don't see the mechanics. The totem is fun, but I don't see the fucking mechanics, bro. Oh, fuck. I think I might go back to Minion. I cannot see anything. You cannot see... You just have to, like, kind of move around and, like, maybe get, like, not one-shotted. I don't think there is a way to do that in PoE, no. They don't have a own effect slider. Obviously, this is a result of the map being too high. So, like, the damage he's doing is... You know, I just wish I had a lower tier map. I just, you know, I feels like shit to do 6, you know? That's all I have right now. Might have to go back to Minion. Just fucking blast shit with Minion, you know? It's okay. Cotton, thank you for the 36. Thank you for the 36 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. This build can definitely pump, but it's definitely taking a lot of me to, like, have to fully re-gear and spend all of my shit that I've earned to push this guy. And, like, but the way to do it is kind of a little bit struggle bussing right now, just because of the unaffordability of maps is a little bit sad. I wish getting maps was simpler for alts, at least. Thank you so much, Cotton. Thank you for the 3 years of support, my friend. That is kind of insane, I'm not gonna lie. So you can buy maps on the market, but people are selling them for insane fucking prices. People are selling them like 7 to 8 7 to 8 exalted per map, and then if you fuck up and you die, you just waste it. Like, it's crazy. While I had access to them from the vendor very easily previously, but just because my main over-leveled that level of map, you lose access to that, which just feels bad a little bit. Would be cool if you had event, like, once you unlock a certain tier, you had access to previous tier of map easily. You know? That would be a little bit better, in my opinion. Because right now, these maps are a little bit too low for me. They're giving me no XP. And I don't have any other map after that. And then if I buy, like, let's say an 8, you know? Dude, isn't this supposed to give me When you're affected by a slow, give you onslaught. Isn't this supposed to prevent me from getting slowed? Because I'm getting fucking temporal chain every 2 seconds right now. I mean, I don't need them. I can buy them. I find it's kind of outrageous. Like, there's just a part of me that's angry at the system, I guess. And I know it's fucking useless. Like, it's not like I have fucking 15 divine in my stash. I can buy it. It's just, I feel like it's just stupid to have to pay that price for maps that you had unlimited access of. But I didn't think the system functioned this way, so I didn't store other levels of map, right? I didn't, like, plan that. So because of that, you get punished. It feels kind of bad, you know what I'm saying? There's a part that makes it feel like kind of pretty shitty. Yeah, but it's level 1 map. My character is obviously Giga Juice. From being an alt, you shouldn't have to start at level 1 map. That's my whole point, right? You shouldn't have to re-go through that grind. You should have the quality of life of having more accessibility to maps and shit, you know? You know? That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying it should be like that from the beginning, obviously. I'm not saying it should be like that from the you know, from starting to map. It should be like that for alts. I think the vendor should definitely, if you've unlocked 15 and you're running 15. You know what? Abyss says complete and the boss clear Abyss. Die to boss says to clear. Yeah, so that's what I was complaining about a couple days ago. So if you die to the boss, it bricks your entire map and there's nothing you can do about it. You have to fully rerun the map. So you have to place a map in the thing again and run it again. That's why you never want to do the boss first. It happens to me like 3 times and I fucking cried and complained about it for 2 hours the other day. It's really obnoxious. It just, if you die to the boss I don't understand some of the design decisions sometimes. Why would dying to a boss wipe the map? Like, it makes no sense. And that's what we were talking about a couple days ago. I don't remember who it was. People were just telling me it's been like that forever and it's normal and it makes no fucking sense. That dying on a monster doesn't wipe the map, but dying on a boss just obliterates the map. And then you're fucked. It's worse than that. I cleared all the Abyss, then went to the boss and died. It popped up to clear all the Abyss again. Yeah, because I think it triggers as if you fail the map or whatever. I don't know. It's weird, man. It's like if the map no longer exists in the state that it was, it wipes out every progress you had on that map. It's fucking weird, man. I don't know why it's done that way. I don't know. It is what it is. So, what you were saying earlier is that killing a boss gives you 2 map, but if you do that, it levels up the map. It doesn't sustain your map, right? Am I crazy? Oh no, it gave me 2 of the same. So if it's not a powerful boss, it doesn't level it up. So like a powerful boss like this one is going to level it up to a 7. Then I can just do a regular map and it's going to give me 2 map. +1 map or if you play or a +1 map. What do you mean? I have the same in Delirium. In Breach, if you die while the type is active, it's brick. Yeah, kind of shitting. Ooh, I don't know what this is, but make me... Okay, 2 annulment. Not too bad. Not the greatest thing in the world, but we'll take it. Eh, 2 annulment is a... Is what, a div, maybe? Not too bad. Why was my mana being drained here? Okay, so I fucked up. I want Entangle to be level 1. I don't want Entangle to be higher level. It's costing me too much mana to cast inside the Tempest. Okay, very nice. Yeah, I'm enjoying this build a lot, but I miss so much my minion. Because I miss being able to do the hardest content right now and getting like a shit ton of div, and that was really, really fun, I'm not gonna lie. And optimizing that build. It's tough to make an ult and have to start back from scratch. And not being able to just straight up go back into what you were doing, you know? I wasn't rich enough to make an ult. I think that's ultimately what it is. It's fun that I did it though, because I wanted to practice the campaign again. I actually want to practice it again. I want to level another character, but it's really, really tough to bring them into being active. Especially, I think this build has a lot of stages where, you know, like you're not immediately just going from leveling to map. It's not like Monkey where, you know, you just go in and your Monkey one-shots everything. There's a lot of moving piece to this one for it to work. It's powerful, but you need everything like to work pretty well. Like the thing with like, there's some build that have so little level of requirement, you know? Like minion, you don't even need to do your ascendancy. It doesn't even matter. As long as you have like the rage one and the, you know, like, or 1 or 2 ascendancy, usually you're fine. You don't need to skip things. If you have good gear, you do map faster. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. I don't have enough. I have to fully re-gear because it's a different gear set than my other character. And I wasn't rich enough to afford that. Because now all the gear is selling for 3 times the cost that it did a couple days ago. So this character is 2 to 3 times as hard to gear as my first character, right? Because everything is going up in price because everybody's playing alts and figuring out the builds. So like the little wand, instead of costing a couple exalted like a couple days ago, it now costs a couple div just to get a base to start crafting, right? So it makes everything exponentially harder. You know? It makes everything way more complicated.
I will make use of this.
Oh, we got a 26% reservation. Bones of Aldur. Cancel it for 5 Exalt.
Is that a good price for that?
Yeah, so it's kind of interesting. It's kind of interesting. I'm not rich enough right now to fully gear this guy where I would be able to just start pushing endgame. I have to try to farm a little bit and get stuff going. Because he's not that juiced up and I don't have enough currency backed up to... I don't have enough currency backed up right now to sustain gearing him fully. Like, I have like 13 divs, but most good piece of gear are fucking pricey, you know? I think I could get a lot more energy shield on this thing, for sure. There's a lot of P's that I can get a lot more energy shield on. Some of my rings are awful right now. This one is not too bad. This one is pretty bad. I don't need the extra cold res or the extra fire res almost. Yeah. What are orbs of annulment worth? Currency exchange. Pretty good.
Him as soon as I can.
I don't need the orb of annulment. I don't craft enough. Overlord, thank you for the love, my friend. Appreciate it, buddy. So now my question is, do I go back and farm on my minion, or do I keep trying this guy? The build is fun, but being blocked by the crystal can be a little bit annoying. But I know it has the potential to like one-shot everything. Like it can be really, really strong. Obviously. Once I get good gear, I know it has a good, you know. Could try another build. I mean, I would love to hit like a jackpot, you know, like I would love to. I think right now, like one of my main focus that I want to try to do is hit something like that's worth 100 divine or some shit, you know. And the only way I can do that right now would be on probably on my minion character, because he's the one that's able to juice, you know. You failed 6 attempt of ascendancy. Which one? The 4th one? The which ascendancy are you trying for? The 4th? If you have a couple div, man, people do carries for this shit. If you have 2 divs, I think, you can buy carries for it if you want. It's not always the most, you know, effective way, but some people literally run these all day. You don't have to do anything. I've been looking, but no one's doing carries? Really? You sure about that?
Finish it. Don't give it a chance to recover. You're no slouch.
Where's the boss, bro? I'm at a slump, a big upgrade. I need custom minimum of 4 div. Yeah, but that goes not too badly. Shouldn't be that bad. Like 4 divs, like if you're doing like 12, what kind of map are you doing right now? 7, 8, 9? Oh my god. That is a lot of damage, bro. Six. Are you honor res cap at 75? Yeah, honor res cap is big. It's big. Yo! I don't know how the hell we triggered a hype train. Overlord, thank you for the Prime for the 2 months, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really do appreciate that. And thank you for the treasure. We got a treasure hype train right now. I don't know what the fuck. I don't know how the fuck that triggered. But we're going to give you guys 200 Lux Bucks per level for this one. So if we get it over level 1, if we get it to 2 or more. Thank you for the BDs, Falamore. I appreciate that.
Someone is bound to buy that.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. All right, well. This character is getting there, but I think I want to go back to Minion for a little bit today. Man, today's been a bitch. What happened, my friend? Okay. I want to see. Thank you for the hype train chat again. I really do appreciate it. You guys are fucking awesome. It's in the relic. You put a console if you're doing trial of Secamus. No, that wasn't Void that was doing the trial. That was Bird wasn't talking to Void. Bird was talking to the person that failed their trial. Oh, wow. You still have the map showed up in the... That's kind of cool. Okay. So, yeah, I think we're going to push more on this character. I could... Oh, I can't get Charm on this guy. That's for sure. I'm going to open... I'm going to go craft some stuff, I think, at the tree. Make me feel better. Get myself some good stuff here. What is your wasp called? Gargantuan Wasp. Gargantuan Wasp. Minion. Shaman. There we go. There we go. Hey, we just sold the backer. I think we just made our money back, barely. I spent like a shit ton of Divine buying this fucking thing. Yeah. We're lower in Divine because we spent a lot on the... It's fine, though. Reach. Womb gift. Okay, let's see what we got. I just found a +2 minion skill. That starts the day great. Yo, either board. Thank you for the 2 gifted sub, my friend. Thank you for saving the hype train. Congrats also on your PoE drop. Congrats, my friend. Thank you for the big love, brother. Thank you for the big love. Ooh. Oh, ho, ho. I think we just squirted some Insane fucking ring over there. Jesus Christ. All right. Let's see what we got. Evasion rating. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Noodles. Thank you for the big 5, my friend. Really do appreciate that. It's very nice of you. Thank you for leveling up the hype train. Let's move this along. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate it very much. That is very, very, very nice of you. Thank you for the big love, brother. Thank you, thank you, thank you for the big love. We went all the way to tier 3, so which means that instead of 300, you guys are going to get 600 Lux Bucks. Every single one of you in the chat. Ton of Lux Bucks. You guys are awesome. Appreciate the love, chat. Really, really do. Easy bucks, man. Just from the support of the community. You guys are awesome. So, thank you very much, everybody. Thank you for the big 5 noodles. Thank you, Either for the 2. Thank you, everybody, for the Prime earlier as well that triggered the hype train. You guys are awesome. It is a treasure hype train, so there's a discount on 5 gifted sub or more. So that's kind of cool. That is kind of cool. I think we got to go desecrate this thing. Yo, Void with the big 5. Thank you, brother. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, my friend. I really do appreciate it. I appreciate the love very much. Oh, it's not what I wanted, but we'll take it, I guess. Is it good, actually? Feel like we got a decent item, don't we? Increase evasion from a quick body armor should be really, really strong, isn't it? 15 divines? There's no shot, right? There's no shot, right? Do 10.
Someone is bound to buy that.
Okay, what do we got? Minion have... we got some weird shit going on here. Cotton Candy Queen with the 5 gifted sub. Holy shit, leveling up the treasure hype train. All the way. All the way. To level 4 right now. On its way to level 5. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, friend. You guys are awesome. You're gonna get fucking spam? Spam for what? You guys are awesome, friend. Thank you so much for the fucking support. You guys are crazy. You guys are crazy.
Someone is bound to buy
You guys are awesome.
Is that a good price for that?
Is that a good price for that?
That is so good. Fuck the Congress.
Thank you so much, KKTF, for the 6 gifted sub. What the hell? You guys are on fire today. Thank you for the insane love. You guys are awesome. I really, really do appreciate it, chat. I really, really, really do appreciate it.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
Dude, look at this ring. What the fuck? Holy shit, mother jackpot. What the fuck? I think I just hit the mother load, bro. You guys are fucking awesome, chat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Massive, massive love from you guys. Let me try to sell this for like 50 divine or some shit.
Someone is bound to buy that.
The life roll is pretty low. It's only T5, but it's triple damage. It's attack speed, cast speed, crit chance, damage. It's the trifecta of minion damage on top of very high fire res and 7 chaos res. You know? This is also really, really good. I'm telling you guys, the breach, man. The breach is the way to make money, dude.
I'm sure someone will want that.
You know? This is insanity too, man. It doesn't have good res, though, so it's like, whatever.
Seems like a good deal.
I'll just put all of them up, and then this doesn't sell for anything. This, sometimes they sell, sometimes they don't. Thank you, everybody. You guys are truly, truly amazing.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
You guys are truly fucking awesome.
Someone is bound to buy that.
Okay. Hey, that was pretty good. Too bad you have to throw it away. It's level 54. Level 6 hype train chat. Thank you so much for the love. Thank you for completing the daily goal as well. Thank you, thank you. You guys are fucking great. All right, let's go clear more breach. Honestly, I think I'm gonna go clear this area here. That's gonna be my next goal right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we open the breach. Let's do that. Let's just run some random maps. It's crazy. I don't have to care about this character. He's just obliterating maps like there's no tomorrow. I want to get more high. The thing is, I want to get more womb gift or whatever. It's tough though. I gotta get the map to be juiced up so I can get like the higher. Let's corrupt this. Well, they're all dead already. Jesus Christ. Let's open this chilling flux. Sure, let's go. Let's open it during the thing. Juice it up to the limit. Juice it to the limit. I love doing additional build, but like minion for me is so satisfying in PoE. It's like there's never any other build that ends up giving me the joy that this gives me. You know what I'm saying? Holy shit, that was rough. That was really rough. Still gotta be careful on some stuff, but in general, we're pumping. Dude, I should not have opened this thing during that. That is getting a little bit crazy in here, man. Woo, I got cocky. I got really cocky. I was like, let's open this fucking thing. I was like, let's open this fucking thing. All right, so you guys got 600. I'm going to double it up and give you another 600. There you go, chat. Wow, I just lost the map, actually. Well. That's kind of unfortunate. Let's go this way, then. Oops, I lost these, too. What the fuck? Okay.
These are our supplies. A useful trade.
Okay. Let's do map. Oh, I need tablet. Fragment, tablet. I don't have any more breach tablet? Holy shit, really? Wow. Okay, let's go to the next map. Let's play a little bit safer. Let's not stack up. Give up on your ult. For now, I'm going to put it down a little bit just for today. I was getting a little bit frustrated because I'm craving to actually farm some juiced up stuff and like actually do things. And I can't, I would have to like, it's kind of tough to map right now with the current way they have it. Like if you've done your progression normally on one character, it makes a lot of sense. But if you do a second character, it's a little bit complicated because obviously your second character is kind of like really, really strong from the get-go. So you want to do like a little bit higher map. But if you don't have those maps sitting around, it's kind of tough to just sustain them. Especially if you have a playstyle a little bit more. Like if you die a couple times, you know, and you lose a couple map. Usually that doesn't matter too much because you have access to infinite map from the... you have access to infinite map from the vendor, right? So and then you end up like gearing the character, and as you do, but I kind of don't want to go through the gearing process again. I thought I was gonna be okay with it, but I'm getting annoyed at dying on a 12 while I know I have a character that's doing 15, 16 and almost never dying, you know? So like it's kind of, I think if I ever do an ult again, I think I need to juice the first character to having maybe 100 or 200 div. You know what I'm saying? And just... Because right now, the part that I was really enjoying about PoE was getting those massive drops and those big fucking divs all day, right? I was getting fucking addicted to that. And then I kind of dialed it all the way back down to dropping fuck all. And there was a part of me that was trying to rush to get back to that point, and that I just kept dying and having issue. And like, look at this shit. Like these maps are so juiced, and I'm getting so much shit, right? Like it's crazy. It's so much fun. Like you're getting a bunch more value out of these maps than you do on your ult, right? The ult was pretty fun, but yeah, it's just you gotta re-put a couple days worth of effort. You got to put a couple days worth of effort back into gearing him, and I just felt like getting loot, you know, like, so there was a part of me that was feeling a little bit weird about the whole situation. I don't know if what I'm saying makes any sense, chat. Hopefully it does. But yeah, that's how I felt. The build was fun. I was having a good time, but I just felt like I needed to... I just wanted to farm more, you know, like, that's all there is to it. She is juiced up, dude. I just wanted, like, I just wanted to get back to farming, like, good stuff again, you know? I don't know if that makes sense. It's a fun build, though. It's a really, really fun build. But, yeah, I felt like going back to this. Tevish, thank you for the 12 months, my friend. Really do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Very, very much. We might do another build at some point. We'll see. If I can get, like, a huge drop on this guy and funnel a shit ton of gear on an ult, that would be sweet, right? Or... Because I haven't even killed all bosses on this guy. You know what I'm saying? Like, I still have so much to do on this character that there's also a part of me that wanted to, you know. I want to try some of the really, really tough bosses, you know? I don't even know how to get to them yet. I'll be very honest. My goal is to do all the challenge. I'm probably close, right? Challenge. Okay, so Artisan, Cartographer. Okay, Artisan is pretty low. Craft an item using each of those ingredients. Okay, and then the Vanquisher. Kill all of these endgame pinnacle boss. Vessel of Kulamak at full strength. The Bodak. Tang Mazu. I have no idea where to get any of these fucking pinnacle boss. I don't know where they are. You know what I'm saying? Oh, fuck. I just realized I'm actually missing 2 skill point on this character that I have to go get. And I'm missing 5 all res. Because I didn't do the test of strength on this guy. Whoops. Hey, what's up, Gravelord? How you doing, buddy? Oh, and I didn't get my free skill point on this guy, too. Dude, I'm missing 3 skill point on this puppy. Imagine. 3 skill point and 5 all elemental res. Omen of Abyssal Echo. Let's fucking go, dude. This is what I'm addicted. Oh, shit. This is the loot, man. This is where the fun is. When you see those white labels, that's what I want to see all day, you know? That's what I want to see all day, the fucking white label. You know? I know I can bring this character to, like, very, very high heights, too, so... It's just like, you know, I was missing the dopamine hit, you know? Like, I feel like I got used to getting massive drop, right? So there was a part of me that was missing that a little bit on the new char. So like I said, I think if I'm going to do alt and PoE again, I need the first character to be filthy rich so that the second character can level and just straight up get into the end game again, you know? Because I don't want to do the transition period, you know? I don't know if that makes any, if what I'm saying makes any sense, but that's how I feel. Yeah, I can do that too, you know, for sure. But I've been selling everything that wasn't for me because I didn't know which all I was going to do, you know? Ritual tablet, dude. Oh my god. This is what I'm addicted to right now is these drops, man. Fuck, it's so fun. It's crazy how strong they've got Reavers to be clearing 16s in like 30, 60 seconds. Is it with the Choyula Monk or whatever? With the chaos damage shit? I don't think you can do that with Shaman. I've seen another on Lich. There we go. What are they doing special to Reaver that makes them, outside of having, like, a broken, because there's not much, I mean, they've always been strong, it's just that minion got buff a lot, right?
Someone is bound to buy that.
So question, Lux, are you gonna set up a 24 channel? No, I kind of find that stupid a little bit, but you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. The monk has a skill that gives the minion in your presence 200 extra chaos damage, and it's the strongest minion boost right now. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. Is it annoying to maintain? And what is needed for it to give that much damage? Is it like, what's the gimmick? Is there a gimmick to it, or it's just you don't have to do anything? What the fuck? It's just remnants? It's one support gem? If I land a plus skill on this. Nope. That would have been sick, though. That would have been sick. We had all the damage modifiers, man. Rip. And having the added bonus for it on gear, you auto pick him up.
Shipment sent. Can I help?
Interesting.
I'll tend to the books. I'm sure someone will want
Boop, boop, boop. Okay, I gotta get food. It's really cool, but you lose damage from nodes starting area over there, so I'm not sure how much of a boost it is compared to other Ascendancy, but it's pretty cool. Yeah, I mean that's what I'm wondering. I feel like Druid should be able to do the same thing. I mean, I'm pretty close to minion. I lose the minion starting damage, but I get a huge rage boost, which is nice. I also get way more minion, which is nice. Your elemental adaptation is just tankiness, so that's not too bad. No, it's monk ascendancy? Yeah, I know. What I'm saying is monk starts here, it doesn't get any of the stuff here, and you probably can't reach as many minion node as Witch does, for example. Maybe you can actually. You start from here, so it's not too bad. It's the same thing as Druid. You get less spirit, though, right? For Monk? They don't grab as many minion node according to the build guide for it, you know. You don't need them. The buff is that strong. Yeah. I'm tempted to swap to Oracle, though. But I don't know. Pretty sure Oracle Minion would slap, but... I would lose a lot of spirit. Yeah. I also lose my rage regen, so I have to let go of this whole rage thing. Okay, let me go get... I'm literally missing 3 skill point on this character. It's fucking dumb. Act 4. We gotta go kill the singing lady. And I gotta get food. Also. What do I get, chat? What are the deals? I wonder if I can make Reaver do... It's just that Wasp just flies over everything. I don't understand how Reaver could do better than Wasp. You know what I'm saying? Wouldn't the build with Reaver just work with Wasp? You have 23 of them? Wait, how the fuck does a monk get 23 of them without Are they not doing muster? Yeah, you have so many more Reavers, but like... It's like, they get stuck everywhere, man, in tight corners, like... Like, I can get 16 of them if I keep, like, a muster, build. I don't know, I haven't tried to go back to... instead of maim, let me do... Heft? Or heavy swing? Dude, what the fuck? Something changed. My... Oh, no, never mind. Okay, yeah. They seem to move through each other, but yeah. I'll have to test out in a map later. I'll have to test that out in a map. Obviously, right now we're in low-level content. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Yeah, you talking about Gazi? That's Gazi's like the minion guy. I just don't like checking other people's stuff because I like exploring. I like doing my own shit, and I don't like... Path of Exile becomes like really, really boring for me when I just straight up rip off people's build. So I tend to not look at what anybody... But he's a really, really good content creator, and he does crazy fucking minion build. But it's just really, really, really... Yeah. I like just going in with my knowledge and just going from there, and like obviously I'll hear about the newest tech that people are doing and shit, and like eventually like it's gonna, you know, like yeah. I'm doing pretty good right now, and I'm missing 3 skill point, like because this whole quest here is gonna give me 2 skill, and I'm missing the one from the sacrifice. So like we're definitely gonna be doing pretty well. I'm missing 5 all res too, which is crazy. I mean, I got some insane fucking gear on this character worth 100 to 200 div total. Like, I have insane fucking gear. Some of the shit I got in here is pretty decent. We got like some... It's just my weapon that's not like that great. I need to get more static damage on it. So that's like my next big investment, but... yeah, I got some good stuff all over the place. You know, it's just, yeah. I know I can make this build, like, absolutely obliterate shit. Let's go get my extra skill point, and let's see what we can do here. Sorry. And also food.
I am the name of the might as proper. You clearly made those my. We will know your.
Okay.
Where to?
Okay. Let's go.
Martiki is already gone inside the yard. You best catch up.
I wonder if it would be worth getting the chaos thing on the ring. But, you know. I lose a lot on these rings. Man, this fucking trial, bro.
Haunted by loss. He seeks
Okay.
what was taken.
Deal for you. What are the deals?
Yet the past will not stay buried forever, for good or ill.
Inekora has spoken.
I gotta speed run through this, and then I gotta go get my free skill point. Back from the optometrist. Time to game. Did everything go well? Are you blind, or are you good to go?
Now we test your mettle. Rise, warrior.
We're gonna try Reaver and map after this with like 16 of them.
Mahu Smahu is the mother of fire. She lends it to
I gotta try to craft a better weapon too.
return it to Inekora. We exist now.
Test with melee splash. They all have melee splash. All my minion have melee splash. I would have to have it on my belt, obviously. I was playing with Reaver until I swapped with Wasp. Rapid attack is probably not needed, but yeah, whatever. I like they have minion blast, heft, pity frenzy, muster. I'm removing the Wasp right now, but right now I'm just doing a quest line thing, so it's kind of irrelevant. We'll have to go test it out again in maps. The big issue with the scaling with Shaman is that you can't scale rage higher too much. There would be a way to scale rage if like one of the talent worked, but for some reason the talent doesn't work. That increase your rage by 100%. It doesn't scale apparently the damage on minion more for some, like it doesn't count as if you had more rage. I don't know why though. The wording on it, there's something funky going on. There's so many talents that increases your rage, but the 100% rage talent doesn't work, because that would be insane. There's like a thing here where you have 100% more max rage, but for some reason, it doesn't work with commending rage. I don't understand why though. The wording should absolutely, you know.
Leo smiles upon your fluidity. The ancestors see you. You are Malcolm in our halls of the dead.
No rage effect, remove all bonus rage gives you. Yeah, but that's not a bonus that you get. That's a bonus that they get. That's like the... You know? But I guess it says no rage effect, so it deletes this for some reason, which is weird. Yeah, I still think it's dumb though. Like it removes one of the only good interaction that could happen with Druid. It doesn't make any sense to do that. It should be worded as remove the base effect of rage. I would be okay with that. You know, like you remove the base effect, because otherwise you just kill every build that wants to use that. Like I bet nobody fucking takes it, you know? You remove so many builds that wants to use that thing. It would allow a shaman minion to actually scale well. You know? Would be cool. Maybe one day they'll change it. I'm trying to see if people are doing some weird fucking shit. This dude is... 96 build is like... I don't even think it's worth, like, investigating, but... People are doing some shit with elemental equilibrium. I wonder what, though. Create infusion... Light infusion remnant. Why would you care for minion? Which minion are they boosting? I guess they're Zealot? What's the... Support skill that creates minion, which can damage. Minion takes a portion of the hit damage you would have taken, but have lowered maximum life. A percentage damage this way is recoup you his life. 10% of the damage. Okay, so that's just to make them tanky. No, so like there's nothing on the Zealot. I'm assuming they're doing Power Zealot Caster with this one. I don't understand why with the... Interesting. There's some weird shenanigans going on here. I want to see, not Oracle, I want to see... Shaman. Oh, interesting. He's not even going rage. He's just going avatar, and he's forgetting everything about the rage bullshit. And he just becomes way more tanky. Interesting. So he just went for being tanky as fuck, completely removing the whole rage mechanic. And then he goes Spectre-powered Zealot. Really? With Rekiana's... What the fuck? Oh, fuck. That's some disgusting shit here. Yeah, I know it's a 200 div support gem, I know. I didn't think it applied to, I tried the Powered Zealot the other day because my staff has 20% increased cast speed. But it just didn't have the oomph, man. I just wasn't doing any fucking damage. I tried to fully swap to them. I got a perfect jewel for them. I got all the gems in them. But I have a feeling that if you don't have, like, the flow, they're not doing that much damage. And then you gotta run around with like elemental weakness and shit, which is crazy. Flow is so needed. Yeah, I'm assuming it is. There's so many keywords. There is. Yeah, Totem build use flow, but I don't need it though. Like, that's the thing. You know? Like, it's really, really good, but you can do without. It's just a big quality of life, right? At the end of the day. But obviously, every spell does really, really well with that gem. It's completely broken.
The heartbeat of the world flows calm and constant. The sea holds many secrets for those who seek.
I don't think 16 should require the BIS gear, though. Like, I think 16 maps should require good gear, especially fully juiced. Yeah, I agree with that, though. I wish... I still forgot about food. I really, really wish they would bring back SRS to just be like a summon instead of having a gimmick with firewall and shit. I don't like that it's like a gimmick with firewall and shit.
The warrior emerges from the caldera, born anew.
I don't know what I wanna eat, Chad. What should I go for? I mean, I don't think that was ever the case. Even fully juiced map in PoE 1 didn't require you the best gear in the game. Right? Like, I don't think it ever... Oh, you mean the SRS choice? Yeah. What the fuck? Wait, what? I just got a divine orb from doing a random ass fucking quest from back in Act 4. What the fuck? Holy shit, what the hell, dude? That's the craziest fucking thing I've ever seen. Yeah, divine orb is pretty rare. It's like probably one of the highest... It is the #1 like currency, I guess, like in terms of how people measure stuff. You want, you know? They're pretty rare. Yeah, but I mean, my gear is insanely good. And it's not like I'm clearing 16 fully juiced with my eyes closed. I still have to dodge shit. It still takes a couple seconds for things to die. Like, I think the balance is in a really, really good place. There's obviously build that's not the case, but those are the outliers, you know? Like, Monkey shouldn't hit that fucking hard. And most of the builds that are one-shotting the whole screen with shit gear, that shouldn't be the case. Those are outliers. But, like, build like this with, like, normal standard fucking minions, you still gotta have, like, half a brain and you gotta, like... fucking do shit. It's not like you just close your eyes and don't do anything. You know? It's easy. I mean, Minion is easier than most build, obviously, but, you know, it's not necessarily the fastest. Also. Okay, let's go back to mapping. I gotta go get my free points. By the way, chat, if you want to get a free skill point, and you're in the end game right now, you go to the map, you go to the site of the Chosen right behind the tower, right there. Traverse here. And you walk all the way until the end. Right here. And you should be able to pick up a free skill point. Because somebody deleted their level 100 character for the community to get a free skill point. Isn't that cool? So somebody got a character all the way to max level, which is 100. Went here and sacrificed himself so that we could extract his power. And then when you click this, boom, you get a free skill point. Isn't that cool? It is behind the Oracle. So you go to the map device. Right behind the tower here, there's this thing that says Sight of the Chosen. So, yeah. Once you get there later in mapping, you're able to get. So now I got, because I forgot to do the other quest, now I have 3 skill point that I can put, which is kind of crazy when you think about it. Okay, where do I put these points now? That is the question. We're gonna close this out. This build is insane, man. Oh wow, I'm actually top leaderboard, man. I'm actually right there. What the fuck? There's so few people. There's so few people doing like shaman. It's like shaman minion. I'm like right there. Trying to see what people are doing. Wait, what the fuck? 2% increased spirit per socketed grand spectrum. Oh my god, what are those gems, dude? There's so many gems that I don't even know exist. Grand spectrum. Is that worth? Identify all the rare. Identify all the rare and sell them if you don't need them. Holy shit, what the fuck? The rare are going to be worth more money before you sell them, so you're going to make a little bit more gold. That is crazy. $50 divine, great. Wow. How do I farm this jewel? I can't. I mean, it's almost impossible to find one. Jesus fucking Christ. That's an insane jewel. I mean, my main thing right now would be at least to get like a 20 skill gem too. Currency. I want 20. Is it even purchasable right now? Oh my god, they're so pricey. What the fuck? A 20 skill gem is worth 5 divine, or even more than that. God damn, they're rare, dude. Holy shit. To be fair, these maps are tough to get to find. 10 ton, thank you for the 2 gifted, my man. Appreciate it very much. I don't know if I said it earlier. I'm pretty sure I said it, Tevish, right? All right, I gotta figure out which what food I'm getting, friend. Yeah, so by the way, side effects, once you unlock an NPC, there's gonna be an NPC later in the campaign that is gonna have an option that says identify all item. And one way to do it is that you go to them and you click control click, and it will always, you'll literally just come back to town, identify all, and you're not gonna have to worry about anything else. Sometimes I just like to gamble until I go back to 1,000,000 gold. You never know, man. You never know. How much is a... Oh, shit, I need to put my 3 points. Where do I want to put those 3 points? Probably in more energy shield somewhere. Yeah, exactly. Once you have that NPC, you're not going to need to buy the scroll too much anymore. It's going to be a lot more... a lot more streamlined. I might need some elemental threshold. I'm not sure. That's what I'm trying to figure out. A lot of people are going for this. Elemental element threshold is pretty strong. Trying and sucking?
Can I help?
Hmm.
Bye then.
Yes. Time I turned over a new leaf.
Interesting. The gambler in the hideouts is Ang. She does everything. She does currency, manage, and gamble.
Thanks for the chat.
Okay. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. We're going to do a new map. And I'm going to order food. And we're going to give you guys some Lux Bucks. Do I get... what do I
A
get,
Lux
chat?
Bucks raffle has
I
been
don't know what you get.
initiated. Type exclamation point join in the chat for a chance to win. Good luck, everyone. All right. 90 seconds left, chat. Let's get in there.
Got some food coming up. Okay, we're good. 45 seconds, chat. Let's go. I got some food coming up, and gonna farm some maps, dude. So we're gonna try real quick, see how the Reaver does compared to the Wasp, real quick. It is pretty crazy with the amount that I have. Primed Quiver and a Divine Orb. What the fuck is a Primed Quiver? Why is it glowing like that? I mean, we can just identify it. Each fire is Crescendo, Splendor, Reversing, Diamond, Coventus, and Blunt. What the fuck? Oh, wow. 5 div? 4 divs? Jeez. Christ. That's like, what, the 3rd div you've dropped this stream? Oh, minimum. I think I've dropped like 4 or 5 today, and that's not counting all the items I've dropped, obviously. But that's what happens when you get to the juice map, right? When you get to the good stuff, man, it's really pretty strong. I don't know if I like Reaver better or Wasp, man. I don't know which one is doing better right now. Let me well, first of all, let me go get some. I need some exalted immunity to bleeding. Okay. Cool. Immunity to bleeding. 3 exalt. So what is this worth here? 10 1 minute ago, 70 chaos. Okay. Let's do that. Chaos 70, I guess. That's what everybody's listing it at. So let's do that. Hey, what's up, Maison? I need some exalt. There we go. I like having some exalt because that way I can juice the... I don't even know if it's worth, but I like to juice these now. So you do juice, corrupt, and then you get some, like... You get more of them. I'm not gonna lie, they do some great map coverage with the amount that I have, dude. This ain't bad at all. If I could squeeze in a little bit more Spirit Reservation... I don't really know how. I would have to get some nice corrupted boots, maybe, at like 35%. What is the best for minion build, Infernalist or Lich? So it depends on what you want the best of the best, right? If you're talking about purely endgame, it's either going to be Monk or Lich, I think. But if you want to have a smooth leveling experience, I think Shaman is the best one. Shaman gives you a smoother leveling experience and a better transition into endgame than any of the other ones. But is min-maxing ceiling is a little bit lower, which means that you're not going to scale your minion damage as high, but you're going to be able to have a little bit more minion than... you're going to be able to just have more minion, which is really, really strong, right? You're able to have more spirit, which leads to more minion. Hopefully that makes sense. I will say that when it's like X Chaos or X Transmutation, I just list the equivalent as Exalt or Div, and it sells way faster. Yeah, probably, right? Lich isn't good? No, Lich is amazing. That's what I'm saying when I said Lich. So the two best one are Lich and Monk, but Shaman is also really, really strong. You know what's funny? I could re-level a Lich right now and just give all the gear to the Lich and probably be stronger. I don't know. I don't know how I would. I think the Lich only becomes stronger, though, if I can get, like, all the, like, crazy gem for, like, 500 fucking div or whatever. 5 div each. Because those would have, like, I don't know. Lich could be cool, but, yeah. What does the aura scale on? Mana, right? So if you stack mana on the Lich, the aura gives you more damage. Hey, I just sold the quiver for 70 chaos. So I'm assuming you want to go... If that's the case, you cannot go Chaos Inoculation, right? Because you have to... You take... what is it? Wait, really? You don't transform your ES into... Wait, with this, you wouldn't take mana increase? What is it called? Fucking Eldritch Battery? Interesting. He's not doing Unholy Might? Is he not? Oh, he's not. Curse enemy killed by you or by allies have a 33% chance to explode, dealing a quarter of their maximum life as chaos damage. Holy shit. Yo, that's kind of cool, man. I kind of want to level a Lich and try that out. It's kind of fun. Dude, every minion build has this right there. That's crazy. Infernal Legion Lich is good now, too. What do you mean, Infernal Legion? Dude, nobody's doing... oh, no, he has an Unholy Might. But he doesn't scale it. He doesn't scale the magnitude of it. Interesting. Most of the top builds aren't scaling Unholy Might. Oh, this one is. Interesting. What the fuck? Oh, he's doing the... So this thing is quite interesting. That's why I don't level Druid anymore. I just feel like you have so much more flexibility with your other Ascendancy. Plus, I like the Charm that prevent me from being frozen and stunned. Yeah, those are nice for sure. Those are nice for sure. Wait, is it plus the minion? Is that what it does? Plus to all minion skill. Yeah, but it's only 2, though. That's dog shit. Oh, I get it. Yeah. But then how the fuck does he have so much? Oh, he's doing Skeletal Storm Mage. Interesting. Oh, no, he's doing Powered Zealot again. Wait, is he? Yeah, no, he is. Everybody's doing Zealot, dude. What the fuck? Oh, this guy's doing Reaver. Warbound Minion. – Powered Zealot puts all of the minion to shame. And he's playing Powered Zealot without even rage. No, he's doing this guy. This guy's doing Reaver. Yes, some Powered Zealot. I don't know. You need to defeat the tower first, yeah. Oh shit, they're using Wild Shard. Oh fuck. That's crazy. Supports spell skills of fire projectile, causing increase and reduction to cast speed to also apply to projectile speed. Dude. Violenta Propulsion. That is fucking insane. Because one of my issue with these guys is the speed of the projectile, but I didn't know there was such a thing. Oh, wow, it's really cheap too. Fuck. Because look at this fucking staff, dude. I have 20% chance, 20% cast speed. It's like so fucking good if I do a caster build. Like, that's literally a tier 1 modifier. And I got it at max roll, too. So it's like... It's a lot of projectile speed, dude. I could do Wild Shard, Muster, Pierce, Violenta. And, Esh Radiance probably cost $1 million, doesn't it? I could try it out, I guess. I don't know. Esh Radiance... no stock, yeah. When you hit 27 divine, dude. Yeah, for sure, for sure, for sure. Really? Blasphemy, despair? Oh shit, that's the new gem. Wait, but what happened if you have Chaos Inoculation? It doesn't work, does it? Wait, can you have Reserve Life and Chaos Inoculation? $64, dude. What the fuck? Supported persistent skill, making them reserve life instead of spirit. Cannot support skills which create minion. Dude. Some of the insanity that happens here is crazy. There's some insanity at play here. It's crazy. There is some insanity at play here. That's fucking wild, dude. But, like, does it work with Chaos Inoculation, though? Like, that's the thing. You know? Wait, what the fuck? Wait, why can I not sell that? What's going on? Why couldn't I don't fucking know.
Seems like a good deal.
Okay. No, Powered Zealot is the one that does the lightning orb. Okay, now I want to try that. The problem is you need the curse, and I don't want to play with the curse, man. Fuck. If you don't get the resistance curse, I don't want to play with the curse, though. Fuck. I feel like I gimped myself playing Shaman, though. Definitely a lot of these builds seems to work a lot better with the... Like, it's doable, but it's just, you know. Wait, he's doing sniper? What the hell? A lot of people aren't playing with the rage, man. It's crazy. Dude, this looks so fun. Like, this setup right here is fucking crazy. The wild shot. I want to see that in action. But, like, that's the problem. Does he even play with the curse? He doesn't even play with the curse. Oh, he doesn't need to play with the curse because he has flow. If you have flow, you need either flow or the reserve life one. But the reserve life one, I don't know if it works if you have chaos inoculation. That's the thing. I don't know, dude. What happens with life reservation if you have one life? You know? It's only 124 div, not that bad. It's calculated before? Oh, cool. Wait, so I could use that gem then and have a free blasphemy with as many fucking shit in it as I want, is what you're telling me? Right. What skills these build is these insane fucking div gem, and it's not the fucking class, man. Like, I feel like, sure, Lich is strong, but it's a little bit stronger, but the thing that makes them insanely broken is everybody's running around with like 100, 200 worth of div and fucking support gem. You know? That's the big thing. The crazy part, though, with Lich is, like, the explosion sounds so fucking fun. I don't even want to play with the, honestly, I wouldn't even juice the aura. I would just go, because the more health these things have, you don't even need to play with melee splash if you do that, right? Because, like, one of them just dies, and then it's like, And then everything just fucking blows up, right? That's insane. Next season, I'll do a Lich instead of a Shaman. I don't think I'm going to re-roll because it's just... I don't want to re-put all the effort into it, but I think next season I'll try a Lich. I did Lich one time. No, actually, I don't think I've ever done full Minion Lich. I think I did mostly Infernalist every time, and then one time I tried a Blood Mage, I think. No, I think I did a Lich one time. I'm pretty sure I did. Did I do ED Contagion? I'm trying to remember. That 33% hell damage is completely insane on Explosion. Dude, where the fuck is the... Oh, how did I miss that? Wait, am I missing one room? Oh, I didn't click this one. I just walked by like an idiot. Yeah. It sucks because, like, one of the big thing that I wanted to do with Shaman was the rage scaling. But, it seems like it's not that much worth. There's a couple of really, really good minion node with Oracle that could be fun. Dude, these bosses are just fucking melting, dude. Holy shit, that's scary as fuck, though. God damn. A great rune of leadership. Okay. Okay. Well, map completed. Map completed. Okay. The fuck does that sell for? 1 div? Nice. Martial weapon. Minion gain 10% of their physical damage as extra lightning damage. Armor. Minion take 10% of physical damage as lightning damage. Wait, why? Why the fuck would you ever want to put this into your armor?
All right. Your
I
order
guess.
is
I don't know if
registered.
that's worth more or not. It blows my mind that these currency, there's always somebody buying them. Like the market, you're almost never fucking waiting. Like the flow of in and out things happening in this game is kind of mind-blowing. Like there's a lot of people playing. You know what I'm saying? There is a shit ton of people playing. So, I still have no clue how to fucking trigger this thing, by the way. It still says I'm missing some... whatever. Is it because I'm not close enough for some shit? If I can get, like, a huge influx of, gear, I would love to try out the Zealot build. But I think for the Zealot to be comfortable, you definitely have to have either you're manually applying the aura or you blasphemy it. But if you blasphemy it, you need to have it with life reservation. So you need the other one, which costs just as much div. Kind of crazy. Right. Are you going to nerf? Are they going to nerf Monkey? Also, does that build have slow clear speed if I played as Lich? No, it actually... I wish I was a Lich. Lich is really, really strong. They're all strong. Shaman is strong. Lich is strong. Monk is strong for minion. They're all good, honestly. Infernalist is good also. Like, it's like you're not gonna notice that much difference unless you have the best fucking gear of all time, right? It's like, I don't think baseline these Ascendancy have a huge advantage over each other. Some of them have ways to scale if you obtain like ridiculous gear level. But in both cases, if you obtain ridiculous gear level, there's not much content that's going to be a challenge for you. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, in both cases, if you have like the best gear in the game, you're going to obliterate everything in a couple of seconds anyway, right? You're going to be super, super quick, super efficient. Shaman is good. Lich is good. They're all super fucking strong. While doing campaign, I got a life flask unique, and I see some monk build using, but do not understand how to properly use it myself. Oh, you got the thing that with the perfect timing ability or whatever the fuck it's called. I don't think they're in a nerf Monkey, not this league at least, because it was like the #1 praise thing for this league, right? Two stone ring. Oh. It was like the big thing, so I don't think it's gonna be nerfed next league probably. They never nerf mid league. Sometimes they do. They did nerf Flicker Strike or whatever the fuck. It was a bug. Usually things are OP because of bug, not because they're strong, right? A lot of the time. Sometimes they are just strong, but a lot of the time it's like unintended interaction that makes them OP, right? And then they get adjusted or some shit. Sometimes not, though, so it's possible. It is possible, but yeah, a lot of the time I feel like it's like... Like, I feel like they're gonna nerf the crit node for, Monkey. Although they did say it was intended. I feel like they're gonna backtrack on that. You know? Okay, we're good. I don't know, it just seems weird how it only, the one boss that randomly has like 5 times the regular crit chance. Yeah. It's kind of weird that none of the other boss even come close to being as strong for sure, right? Definitely weird. But I don't think they're going to nerf mid-season, though, for sure, like Bird is saying. I definitely think it's going to be probably next season, maybe? I don't know. It's hard to tell, right? Bro, I probably need to do these Val run, but I just... They do have the thing that can drop, like, lineage support. I gotta do them. I gotta start engaging with them, man. I gotta start understanding this mechanic. I keep dodging it, but... I don't really understand how to juice, and I don't understand why it doesn't let me place things wherever I want them. It's like really obnoxious. You know? Like, why can I not fucking put this here? I need the road to connect to it? Like, that's so fucking obnoxious how none of it makes sense. It seems so random a lot of the time. Like, what the fuck? Why can I not put a road here? I just want to fucking go there. It literally prevents me from going there. It's so obnoxious. Like, it's so annoying. Like, fuck this temple shit, bro. Who designed this thing? I can physically not access this fucking thing here. Like, all of this is probably completely not worth running. I don't have access to anything good. I don't understand how it works. It's fine. What the fuck is going on? I can't play. It's like literally frozen. Holy shit. 3,000 shader. Okay. With a hidden stair? No, I don't. It's just you have to place like room that allows you to connect to certain room. But yeah, it's kind of weird, man. I don't know how to explain it. It just doesn't allow you to place those things where you would, like, kind of need them, you know? And sometimes it does. Like, I don't really understand how it works. I'm genuinely clueless. It's okay, though. We'll still run the temple. Maybe learn from it. Okay, I don't know what just happened, but we'll do that. Yeah, it's a little bit complicated, but I kind of need to do them because I want to get more I want to get familiar with the mechanics. So I gotta figure it out. It's just I wish I've been trying to find like a guide online on how to understand this place, but ultimately the only guides that were available were how to make the snake, you know? That's all there was. Nothing else was available. It's just people trying to show you how to do the snake, but it's not doable anymore. I like my minion. I like my minions. I feel like Zealot would be sick, though, with my current staff. This current thing here is worth, like crazy fucking damage. I don't even know if I can find anything like this. The spirit could be higher, but I guess it literally can't find anything. Fucking wild, man. Like, it literally can't find anything with all these stats. It's crazy. Yeah, I got food coming up at least. We at least got some good stuff coming up. How do I get to the vault here? Let me do this, that, and this. Yeah, I don't know how to make these room like worthwhile. They never really feel worth it. I feel like I'm missing something, but I'm not sure why. Like, it just says room completed and then nothing drops. I'm definitely missing something. Is this gonna be worth it? Well, that definitely felt like a huge waste of time. But again, I don't have these locations juiced up, so it's completely normal that I'm not getting much out of it. Okay, we'll just skip them for now. I still don't understand how it all works. What do we have here? We gotta go defeat a big boss. Okay. Yeah, the Reaver seems pretty nice, man. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, give me a second, chat. I got some food. about that? Okay. We got the food. Now we can properly game. Got some pepperoni cheese. Am I full? Oh shit, I am.
I need more time for that.
Oh. Food? Food is good.
Sold it.
This is all we have.
Okay.
Of this.
Oh shit. Really? I'll do 40 maybe.
Good deal.
Okay, so what is this? Three div. Not bad. What is this and why is it so good?
I'm sure someone
Okay.
will want that. Have an order?
Is there some way to abandon quests in PoE2? No, but there's no need to abandon them. That's not like a feature that you need. You use 3 of those type of ring to make one really good one? Oh, really? So you get all 3 and then you you merge them together or some shit? Okay, there we go. Let's finish this map real quick. Is that Dr. Pepper? It is, my friend. I'm frozen. What the fuck? You know what happened to Shaman? Shaman was really, really good, but the fact that they nerf Commending Rage so much, I think kind of killed it a little bit. They didn't kill it, but it's just not as effective. The fact that we lost so much attack speed is... that was the big scaler for Shaman, for sure. Being able to have Rage. I mean, everybody can have Rage, but... Shaman could sustain it the easiest for sure. Yay. Lucky bastard indeed. So fucking tasty. That league is the farthest I've actually gotten. Yeah, me too. I've never gotten further than this in PoE, ever. Essence of Ore. What does it do? 60% increase socket. Hey, what's up, Shadow? How you doing, my friend? Okay. Whoa, what the fuck is going on, dude? Hello? Jesus Christ. Yeah. That was a cool map. That was a cool map. It is Dr. Pepper.
I have a buyer.
These are our supplies.
Mm-mm-mm.
Useful trade. Indeed.
Alright, how much is that worth? Not bad. It has some value. I think a lot of these things have a lot of value. Not this one, not this one. Plus one all spell is 16 per, and it's not bad. Some of these are not too shabby. I'm not getting lucky with the 16 map, bro. Crazy. Oh, I had to complain about it, apparently. Okay, there we go. I don't understand how to get the breach stone. I got a pepperoni pizza. Feels like they added extra cheese on this one. So, I still don't understand how to get a breach stone. So I need to go here, is what I understand. Okay. So I need to reveal the. I think the stronghold needs to be visible, so I need to path to it. I don't know. I have over 2,000 fucking splinter. And it's not letting me open it. Well. I don't know what's going on. Okay. Not bad, not bad. You take a 300 to the Genesis tree. Oh, really? I didn't see how to do that in the tree. Okay, I'm gonna have to go check again after this. Ritual tablet. Ancient Jawbone. Holy shit, those are pricey, aren't they? 5.3 div, dude. Let's fucking go. $5.3 div, baby. That's for amulet, right? I know it's for weapon. Interesting. This is a pretty juice map, but it's I should probably honestly do the battle run because it's a Temple 16, so the chance of me getting some stuff. Yo, Sin, thank you so much, my friend. Thank you for the big love, man. Okay, can somebody explain to me how the fuck I'm supposed to path over here? None of the rooms allow me to go to the architect chamber. No matter what I fucking do. Thank you, Sen, for the 2 gifted, my friend. Congrats on your PoE drop. Yeah, but it doesn't allow me to path to it. You know what I'm saying? Like, it doesn't, like, it's so random, like, where you can place these room, man. Like, sometimes it just lets you... You just break the path. Yeah, but I don't understand how it fucking works, though. That's the problem. I don't understand how these shit works. Whatever. Whatever. Oh, shit. Take that. I'll take the free divine. Oh, what the fuck is that? Wait, it just looks cool? Val Cultivation Orb? The fuck is that? Bro, that's almost worth one one div. Back on Minion? Yeah. I was missing, like, farming. Endgame shit, you know? Getting some fat loot. I would have needed to invest a lot of more time onto the other build, so... It's really, really fun, though. Definitely a really, really cool build. It just needs a lot of work and currency right now, and I can do that faster on this guy, you know? So I can always get back to it if I ever get, like, filthy rich on divs, and I can just buy him gear. You know? To Act 4? What act are you right now? You're Act 3? Yeah, you just gotta hit like one Mage Blood, bro, or a Headhunter. That's all we gotta do. I'll just drop a mirror while at it. Sounds like a really good idea. Why not? Just a little mirror. What? Just one. Like, I'm not asking for much. You know? I'm not asking for like a lot. I'm just asking for one mirror. I think if I get a Mage Blood, though, I want to equip it.
These are our supplies. As expected.
Basic fucking pizza, dude.
Gold is useless.
The most basic shit of all time. It's really tasty, though.
All right, your order is registered.
You lose a lot of value like that. 68 Chaos Orb, I guess. Why are Chaos Orbs so pricey, dude?
These are our supplies. I will make use of this. Time is of the essence.
Okay. But I felt like trying a new Cuban place next to my house. I knew that I was going to stream late tomorrow, so I was like, let's get a pizza, a 2-for-1. That way I'll have food for tomorrow. It's going to be cheap. Makes me happy. Huh. You know? This is the reason I hate Ritual, is that I have to price check everything because I don't know the fucking price of anything. Yeah. You doing this time tonight? Some pizza? It works, man, you know? Basic pep'em cheese and little Dr. Pepper. Some Pee-wee 2 until 2 in the morning. You know? Why not? Something like that. Something like that. You know? Okay. Guide me, spirit. Go to the promised land. What Spectre you recommend? It depends what you got for your build. Wasp is really good. I'm testing out Reaver right now, basic Reaver. But there's like a couple of things going on. There's also the Powered Zealot, which is really, really OP. There's the Powered Zealot, that's really, really good. But you have to have the right support gem for it, I think. I think without the right support gem, Zealot is probably not that great. Because it's elemental reliant. The cool thing about melee minion is they can break their own armor. So you don't need to do anything fancy to get them to do their full damage, right? But Zealot, they have to fight off the insane resistance of monster. So unless you have like crazy support gem that allows you to handle that, I feel like it's a little bit more complicated, but they can do incredibly well. So there's a gem called Wild Shard, which has a 20% chance for your Zealot for projectile to be shot like more than once, like 8 times around them. You can do some crazy fucking shit where these guy like just throw like orbs of lightning around them, and they have a 20% chance every time they cast one that it's gonna throw 8 in a circle instead of just 1. So, and then you can have like a couple of these guys. So, you know, you just end up throwing out like a shit ton of like lightning orb, you know. Like, as soon as you break armor, like, your minion just start chewing through bosses, you know? The Wasp, you can find it in Interlude. And you find it in the Ashen Forests. She's really, really strong. The big thing about it is... because they fly and they run over monster, they have incredible AI, right?
Shipment sent.
This is all we have. A useful trade.
Okay. Cool. Well, Let's just put that in the vault. Let's do this. Let's go for this. And we didn't get it, but it's fine. Okay, you guys told me the tree. How does it work? How the fuck do you transfer... How the fuck do you do this into a... I don't understand. No. Unstack one? What do you mean? I don't think those goes in here. Bro, what in the... Who's the intern that programmed this shit? Why is he at summer camp? Fucking... This is so fucking dumb. And then, oh shit, no, I have to. Wouldn't give, yeah, and these grow into breachstone. Oh shit, it cost a shit ton of hive blood to do so. Holy shit. Is it worth to use two? The reason I was doing this is to get more hive blood, but that just cost me. Yeah, so that's what I'm wondering. Is it worth to... Oh, fuck. Is it worth to use two, or you're fucking yourself over? Because that just cost me... That just cost me over, like, 6,000 hive blood. Why did Chaos Orb go up so fucking much in price? I don't understand.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
No, but I mean, compared to Exalted Orb, at the beginning of the game, these two value were almost exactly the same. Then this has become a 2-for-1. And now, like, fucking 14 of these is a Divine Orb. While it takes 94 Exalted Orb to do a Divine Orb. That's crazy to me. Oh shit. A 50% increased quantity of hive blood found. %300% to find a signet shit. Oh my god. Dude, there's so much value on there. Cool as fuck. Okay. I don't think there's a kicking for AFK in PoE. Fuck, I feel like I want another Dr. Pepper. That's pretty bad. Man, I'm enjoying every day that I'm playing my minion build, and I'm progressing the end game. I'm enjoying the game more and more and more. It's kind of crazy. I thought I would get bored, and I just like I was having fun. I did have fun speed run the other dude to try to learn the run a little bit. But this has been just going back to this character and farming and getting like high value shit and like getting a shit ton of div and it's just so fucking addicting. Holy shit. Like I feel like I understand what people have been talking about with PoE 1 for years that I never understood. I don't know why. It feels like when you drop those div, it feels like you're getting a high rune from Diablo 2, you know? Like it feels like, you know? I don't know how to explain it. It feels so fucking good. Dude, one Chaos Orb is completely broken right now. Okay, let's blow this up. Go straight for salted caramel. Alright, that's pretty good. Thank you. Mail belt. I don't think we got the right one, chat. It's not a... Mage Blood is fine belt, right? I mean, obviously the filter would have fucking yelled at me. I really want to play until I get something fucking epic, like something massive of value, you know? I get such a craving for getting that down, you know? Start to do bosses at some good loot. Yeah, so how do I proceed in doing that, though? That's the thing. Like, so right now, for example, I just open up a breach thing. So that's cool. Now I know how to do that, but like, I can fight the boss from there. Wait, you just... There's no shot. You just dropped a mirror right after I talked about it. No shot. Screenshot. We need a screenshot. How much div is it? I didn't get a mirror. Fucking and Kohler apparently got one. I wish I got a mirror. 1,300 div, dude. The amount of ult I would make. Holy shit. Oh, let me join Discord. Please do, man. I want to see it. What? Where did you drop it? What did you kill? Yeah, that's the thing about PoE though. When your first divine drop, man, you just fucking like it feels so fucking good, but you never understand how insane it is until you get a mirror, you know. And then a mirror is 1,400 of those, you know. You know?
I'm full up.
I want to see a screenshot of it, dude. Send me a private DM on Discord. Or you can put it in the ARPG channel, yeah. What the fuck? What level are you? Did you just get that shit randomly in a map? That is really cool, man. Keep it for the flex, bro. Fucking sell this shit. Become filthy rich and buy all the gear in the game.
A useful trade.
Are you kidding me? You could keep it for the flex. You could, I guess. You know,
I will make use of this.
fucking Void just says valid to everything. Like it's not possible. Don't care. Valid.
I will make use of this.
Oh, it's you. Seems like a good deal.
Seems like a good deal. Okay, so here are the... Here's the farm. That is awesome, man. Congrats. I almost want to post it. Do you allow me to post it on yeah. There we go, dude. I just wanted to share that while we were talking about how cool it would be. You literally got one. There we go, dude. I think that's cool as fuck. We were just yapping like, wouldn't it be cool to just get one mirror? And then he's like, dude, I just got one. Like, I'm curious how many of these drop in a full season. No joke. Like, I'm genuinely curious what the stats are on an entire league like this. Like, how many mirrors have dropped so far? Like 5? 100? 2? What are the stats, bro? Wait, doesn't PoE Ninja have those stats? Right? Doesn't PoE 2 Ninja has economy shit? Volume. So there's at least 10 of them, maybe. exact drop rate is famously around 1 in 26 million. Wait, the odds of getting... I just got a mirror? Dude, I will eat my own ass on stream if you just drop a mirror. And I know that's... You didn't... Sent? You just sent me nuts, dude. I fucking know it. He just got the exact screenshot with the exact same item. This is the screenshot I got, and this is the one from Void. He's like, bro, I got a mirror with the exact same rune, Essence 3 Exalt. Just oh no, I'm gonna need more proof than that, Void. We're gonna need more proof than that. What if Void is like able to buy one right now and he just buys one and I don't have anything else? I'm just like, fuck. All this shit is so fucking worthless, man. Why do people do ritual? Can you get some decent unique in here? Or it's mostly for the omen? What? That has to be mostly for the omen, right? If you Omega Juice, you can get Blood Mage Headhunter. Really? That's where you get Blood Mage? I'm assuming it's not fucking purchasable, though, right? You have to, like, reallocate it 20 times or some shit? I'm not a pro either. It takes me time to gather currency to buy stuff. Dude, let me know if you sell it. Let me know if you ever sell it. Hey, stop complaining, okay? You're chill. We're chilling. Alright. Only if you could use a mirror to mirror a mirror. When you mirror something, the icon becomes flipped and it can no longer be mirrored. It's like, it's kind of cool what it does. It's really, really cool what it does. So you know that an item has been mirrored. I'll give it back. Like, trust me, bro. Just trust me, bro. Dude, what the fuck is killing me, man? What the hell? Just dying. Non-stop. Gift from above. Oh, shit. You gotta get a life spring with 3. No. I mean, think about it. There's people that have been playing PoE. There's people that have been playing PoE since, what the fuck? There's people that have been playing PoE on the normal league for a while now. Some people must be like sitting on piles of mirror in standard league, you know? I mean, maybe not in PoE 2, but in PoE 1 and shit. PoE 2, I don't know. Maybe there's a couple people with like a crazy amount of mirror. If an item has bonded stats on it, what does it mean? It's not the item that has bonded stat, it's the rune. And that's an ascendancy from Shaman. Shaman has a thing here that says gain benefit of bonded modifier on runes and idol. It's pretty cool. Can you explain why we use Rage as minion? You don't have to, but I'm doing it because there's a neat little passive that I'm grabbing here called Commending Rage. And it reads, for every rage that I have, my minion do 1% more minion damage. So I'm sitting almost permanently at 43 rage. I mean, obviously right now I just spent a shit ton, but normally my rage goes back to full quite fast. Right? And then I'm sitting at 44% rage. 43% extra damage. And it gives them 2% minion attack speed per 5 rage. So that's pretty good. That's like 8% attack speed and 40% damage. 43% damage and 8% attack speed. That's pretty decent. But then there's something else too, which is pretty cool, is that I'm playing with this. I'm also playing with Warlord Berserker, which is 40% presence area of effect. You don't care about that. It's the allies and presence generate 4 rage per second if you've gained rage recently. So you don't need to be shaman for this. But because I'm playing with Infernal Cry, I'm generating rage every single time that I'm pressing this. And then it makes my entire army gain rage, which means that my entire army gets 40. They can get all the way up to 30 rage, which is 30% damage extra for each minion that is in rage, right? So every time my minion goes red, it means that they're in rage. So, yeah, but you don't need to be shaman. The only thing with shaman is that they stay at a higher level of rage, which helps with commending rage. I got the node here because I have a jewel in my inventory, in my tree, that gives me access to the bulwark. It's called a From Nothing Diamond. And it reads, passive and radius of bulwark can be allocated without being connected to the tree. So because of that, it gives me this circle here, and I can put any points I want in the radius of this thing. That gives me Warlord Leader, Berserker, and then I get a free 16% here. I could get another 8% here, but I don't think 8% is worth it. 16 is good. 40 is good. And then this enrage my entire army. So that's pretty cool. I wish I could get more rage more easily, but I haven't really figured out a way to get more rage. Holy shit. That went down the windpipe. So yeah, every time I do Infernal Warcry, you can see all my minion getting enraged. And they all start doing like crazy amount of damage. So that way you don't need to put the enrage onto the minion. You don't need to give them the gem for it, which is cool as fuck. So that's a nice modifier.
Quickly.
Obviously, it's not like the greatest build of all time, but it's working out well for me, honestly. Like, you know? It's working out pretty well. Oh, it's just, I had a piece of food fucking fall down my windpipe. That just sucks. Fucking hate it when that happens. Okay. We just gotta go explore more Breach, I guess. Breach Stronghold, quality of brief. Put that shit in here. Start it. Let's go. The software I use to check the price is called Exiled Exchange 2. Holy shit, the lag, bro. So yeah, you get a bunch of Reavers that are all cleaving. And they're all in rage. And one of the cool thing with Reavers, too, is if they're in rage, they have an additional benefit for being in rage that most other minions don't have. So that's pretty cool. But again, that has nothing to do with why you have rage. The only reason you have rage is for that one singular talent. That gives them damage and attack speed for you being in rage. That's all there is to it, right? I just want to make that clear. Because you can still achieve the enraging your minion and shit. But, you know, no. It's just how I'm doing it. Honestly, I don't even know what I would do if I did it differently. You know? I don't even know what else I would do with this build. I've seen a lot of Shaman not do the rage thing, which is really interesting to me. I have much to learn. I have much to learn. You know? I wonder if there's something good I could use with power charges. World of Warcraft idea will get me hate, but I have premium subscription to get pass for queue times and dungeon and LFR. $10 more for a month. Yeah, you would get prio on tank and healers. Oh, dude, and if you main a tank and a healer and you do X amount of queue per month, you get a $5 reduction. If you hit your threshold of dungeon as a tank. Why do I feel like I got no reward for doing that? Okay, I guess I did. I guess I got some hive blood. Yeah, so it's kind of a cool build. I'm excited to see how much I can push it with like actual good gear, because my gear right now isn't even that good. You know, I think the only shitty part. What the fuck? How many divine orb have I dropped today, man? Is anybody keeping track? I've dropped at least like 10 on the ground. It's not too bad, man. I wish it was a mirror, though, but hey, you know, can't complain too much. Can't complain too much. I wonder if there's something I could do to buff my army with power charge. Like, is there like, I don't know. I don't know what else to do with power charges. Because right now, one of my thing gives me power charge, but I'm not using them. I was using them for zombies, but zombies doesn't increase your zombies doesn't increase your muster damage, so I decided to get away with that. Jesus Christ, she got murdered. Yeah, I wonder if there's something that I can do to kind of make this better, I guess. I don't know. There we go. Alchemy, open the crate. Okay. There's supposed to be an additional breach somewhere. I'm gonna go kill the boss real quick and then we'll... Dude, he got stunned. I don't even know if all of the Reavers can attack him all at once. You know what I'm saying? That's like the problem that I have with that right now with this build. Maybe I should replace one Reaver with like a couple Reaver for a Wasp, maybe?
I will make use of this. As expected.
I have no idea, Beastie. I'll be very honest. I don't tend to think about these things in advance too much. Wolfpack does block them. Yeah, but Wolfpack is loyalty, though. I wish I could give you a more clear answer. I genuinely have no fucking clue what I'm doing on my birthday. Sometimes I figure shit out when I wake up in the morning. I go like, oh, well, I guess that's what we're doing today. You know?
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
You can have loyalty on all other minion. You cannot have loyalty. Loyalty is companion only. There's a gem that you can have, but doesn't it cost like a fucking million to get? The
Seems like a good deal. I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
like I don't know how the state of games are gonna be when we get there. You know, there might be a cool game I want to play. So I don't want to promise variety when we might not be doing it, you know? Sorry, chat, for the sneeze. I keep struggling with my third trial, like taking random hits out of nowhere and losing honor. Get yourself relics with honor resistance if you can. Dude, Val orbs are going up in price like crazy, man. What the holy shit, Val orb are pricey now. What the hell? Not even sure if it's worth valing shit, bro. It's gonna be at that price. Yeah, I have the box. It's on the floor right here. Oh no, actually it's right there. I haven't opened it though. There's a support jam that has like loyalty on minion, but that's not loyalty. It's support skill that creates minion, which can be damaged. Minion created by support skill, take a portion. Yeah, it's only companion, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure you cannot do this on normal minion. What's gonna take a portion? A portion. Yeah. There's no such thing as loyalty on minion. It's only on companion. The only companion that I can have that is cheap is Wolfpack. Why? He told me I couldn't open it until my birthday. So I'm respecting his wish. They still do insane amount of damage, man. Crazy. My wolf are doing more damage than my reavers. Obviously, reavers while enraged do more because they have the enrage bonus. But still, those wolf are fucking packing a punch, man. And I get an extra, I get 8 of them for 60 spirit. That's crazy. They're doing 13,000 damage per second per wolf. That's fucking wild, dude. So I can do 13. I could have 1 wasp, maybe, and then 13 reaver. I don't know. I don't know what the good ratio is, you know. But like, what does 1 wasp do? You know, like, why is that beneficial? You know? They do a lot of damage. They do a lot of fucking damage. One wasp can hurt? Yeah, they can do a lot of damage, bro. Dude, can I play the game? So you definitely, like, the wasp is kind of nice, but, like, I don't know if I want to sacrifice 3 reaver for 1 wasp. But obviously, having a little bit less melee minion does help, you know? But I guess the whole point of it is... I don't know. I guess the whole point of it is to have as many minions as possible. But it's just they're insanely aggressive for some, you know, some stuff. I wish we could scale minion critical strike a little bit better. You know? I gotta figure out what I can do with power charges. So my loot filter, what I do is I follow a profile on the page for Path of Exile on their website. You can access to the profile of players, and then you can get their loot filter. And then there's a player called Never Sink that does loot filter for the community. He's the person also behind Filter Blade and like a lot of the stuff. Pretty much what I do is I follow his loot filter, and it connects them to my account. And pretty much what it does is whenever he updates his loot filter, they update for me as well. Right? So they're always updated, and then I can just choose, and then they show up as blue like this because they're followed filter. Instead of being on a file on my PC, right? So I go for, like, you know, can you share some of those divine? Dude, I'm dropping a lot of them, am I not? 21 wave? Oh, shit. All right. A lot of wave, dude. Probably want to remove one of these and get more. In this specific scenario, I think I want more melee minion. They don't show up in my game. Did you follow Path of Exile 2? Wolf is not a spirit gem, though. It's a normal gem that has spirit reservation, but it's not considered a spirit gem. I know it's weird. No, actually, never mind. It is a spirit gem. I'm an idiot. Don't listen to me. Yeah, we gotta survive 21 waves. And then we gotta leave this place. Yeah, I got it. Escape the high fortress. Okay, so now she blocked all the paths, obviously, right? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I got lucky. And we leave. And then we get a lot of shit. Gift, 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 gift. Nice. Cool. This map. How do you get the 11th? An unset ring. So having a ring like this gives me an additional skill slot, which gives me access to an additional skill. But, yeah. It's just, I mean, it's not necessarily needed. As you can see, like, if I don't go with the wasp, I don't need it. It's just, I was doing something previously where I had, like, a couple wasp. If I can get, like, what, 2 wasp, maybe? 2 wasp and 10 reaver. That's not bad, you know? Like, that's a pretty good, pretty fucking solid, I think.
Gold is useless to me. Take it.
Gold is useless to me. Take it. I'm getting so much fucking divine. But it's not like I got a fucking thing overflow. Didn't you get a fucking thing that's worth like... Didn't you get a thing that's worth like 160 divine, Demvaco? Hive Colony is the boss, right? Requiem Flow. Yeah, I kind of need one too if I want to do the caster build. But I don't have I don't nearly have enough divine to get one. They must have went up in price too. I can promise. Oh shit, they actually went down. 122. Not too bad. I can almost afford it. Yeah, so if I get this, if I find this, or I can afford it, I would love to go for that build, but... Man, we're talking about so much fucking divine, it's crazy. Hive Colony. Is that the boss? Shit, I'm scared, man. I might have just done the biggest mistake of my life right now. I just gave my highest map. Hopefully this pays off. Hopefully I don't fucking die. So we have 2 wasps. Ask for a loan? Dude, can you fucking believe it? He got a mirror randomly. He was just like, hey, chat, I think I just found a mirror. I think I just found like $1 million on the street. What's going on with that? Anybody else found that? Oh no, it's not the boss map. I'm an idiot. It's another one of these things. Oh, but this time I have to go defeat 2 bosses. Not interesting. It doesn't have the same goal. What do you use to break the armor? There's an ability in the passive tree that says that your minion break armor based on the percentage of their physical damage. So they automatically just destroy armor. Right? By just attacking. Every time any of my minion, which is they're all doing physical damage, every time any of them attacks anything, they chunk a metric shit ton of there's a ring that exists out there. There is a ring that exists out there that I have a copy of. I have a weak version of it that makes it so that your minion do extra chaos damage. But I don't know if it's worth compared to a ring like this that can have like 24% increased damage and 10% increase attack speed, you know? I don't know if it's worth it. Oh, this fucking Boston. Shit.
That one. We must harness the swarm.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Holy shit. Breach Lord Sack? Is it me or... That wasn't really worth... Feel like I didn't get much. I don't remember what the sack does. Wait, am I not supposed to face the boss in these things? Am I crazy? Holy shit, why did all of this show up? Wait, why is all of this visible? Oh, I've been here before. Never mind. I'm an idiot. Wait, I've went this far? Really? I gotta go to this thing, right? Is that the a pinnacle boss or some shit? I'll be honest, I have no idea how to defeat, how to fight any of the bosses. I thought that the breach thing would bring me to a... There's a thing right here. Wait, why am I seeing pockets of shit all over the place now? Since... What the fuck? Okay. I don't really understand what's going on in PoE. A lot of the time, I'll be honest. Jesus.
I have a buyer.
These are our supplies. Go.
So what does this thing does? I don't know what it does. Let's find out. I feel like I have so much to learn still about this game. I still don't know how to fight any of the fucking bosses. I know the sack. Oh no, the sack is to kill the boss, isn't it? Right. So I go back here, and then I get to face him again by giving this guy a sack. I'm like, take this huge sack. Activate. And then we go to the Twisted Domain, and then we face this motherfucker. Now I get it. So you don't face him in the Breach world. You face him there. Oh shit, this world is 82 now. This shit ain't fucking around. Holy fuck! I'm dead. And you guys see the affix on this fucking shit? I feel like having two Wasp is pretty good. It alleviates a little bit of the melee. And they kind of jump ahead, and they already start clearing up by the time the Reavers even get there, you know? I think it gives a nice balance to the army. Okay. Hopefully I got some good shit from the boss. It's a lot of work to get there, so I'm really hoping... he's not a pinnacle boss, though, right? He's a normal boss. He's a normal boss, right? He's not like a... I'm assuming this isn't the story version. He's level 82, which is probably the max that he can be. Maybe there's a harder version of him. I'm not sure. I wish that there was a drop that we're dropping here, though. Am I crazy, or there's, like, nothing dropping? Oh. Ah, there it is. There's the loot. Okay. Ish, I guess. Loot-ish. Alright, let's go, boys and girls. Okay. Is it me, or the loot seems terrible for a boss that took me so long to get enough material to go get? Also, it's kind of obnoxious that I have to do. You did the quest version, now you can farm him? No, I did the quest version before. That's post-quest version. This, I had to go farm an entire thing. And I had to go kill to get a breach thing, open the thing. This is the second time I kill this guy. This is not the quest version. This is the normal version, and he gave me fuck all. There's something that's not right here. Barely any loot. Most of it is like really, really worthless. You could have sold it for 400 Exalt. Wait, what could I have sold for 400 Exalt? His nest? What? And you wait now to tell me? Bro, that was so pathetic in loot. We didn't get anything.
Good news.
I just checked. What the fuck?
Choose what you need.
Why are people buying those for so much? I feel like it doesn't make any sense. Good drop from him. As you can see, there's fuck all from this motherfucker. There's not 400 Exalt worth. It is? I just killed them and nothing dropped.
As expected.
Like...
Time is of the essence.
what are we talking about here? There's something I don't understand, or...
These are our supplies.
oh, it's because the item are 83 base. 84. Ah, I see. So these things can be juicy as fuck. So this thing is 84 item level. Okay, I understand now. So if you get slightly fucking lucky on... It doesn't, like, the game doesn't even understand. It says that 82 is like the max item level. This is actually an insane, give me a second. If I get the, if I get, like... I wonder if you can sell this. 84? Okay, they have some value, I guess. Just because they're so high. Can do like 20 Exile. So this right there is... I don't know. No. Not gonna lie, if I can get plus minion skill on this thing. The suffix are full though. Fuck.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
Holy shit. I can get... If I can get plus minion on this? It's insane also. Actually, is it? Energy shield 31. Nah, it's pretty low on energy shield. It rolled badly. I understand the value now a little bit better, but still. So I'm assuming like you grab a belt like this and then you just slam it with like a perfect. And then you hope you get something really fucking good, right? Interesting. So we got extremely unlucky. I feel like everything we got was pretty bad. I feel like everything we got ended up being pretty bad. There's no way that's worth one divine, but sure. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. So I understand like the whole like the items are super fucking high item level and all that jazz. But like holy fuck. We got a shield too. The stun threshold is pretty bad on there. Yeah.
Good deal.
Okay. Highest high reward, yeah. Okay, so I gotta find another area, kill him again. So does his sack, no matter the map that you use to get his sack, it doesn't matter, right? I could even if I use like, cause I use the 16 on the map that was gonna drop the breach sack. But I didn't know it didn't juice the loot that much. It didn't do much. I don't know. Oh wait. It seems to have killed. Oh no, never mind. Okay. Kind of interesting. So we got another. We got 2 more fortress, but the colony is where the breach bag was. All right. Well, that was very interesting, very insightful. So now I need to find another one of these, get another sack. So that's the thing, is that in order to get this sack, it takes a lot of effort because you need to find a full one of these. You know? You need to find another colony, use a thing. So not worth. So what are the other boss that I can do? What are the... How do I start farming bosses? You know what I'm saying? Wait, didn't I just put a tier 15 map in here? Why is it level 70? Oh, is it because it doesn't allow for the irradiated map to trigger? Wait, what the fuck? I'm pretty sure I put a 15 map in there. So what's the plan right now to start getting like some fat fucking loot? King of the Mists, you do ritual. When you've done all of them, you can do tribute to an audience with the king. Yeah, I had one of those for the quest. I did that. I did the one with the quest, and now I can do more ritual and then eventually feed into him, kill him, and then he has some great loot. Then there is the Arbiter, the top of the tower, which is when I find 2 Patriarch, Matriarch building. What else is there? I'm assuming the Delirium boss. I just don't know how to kill him. And what are the pinnacle bosses? A lot of people have been... I don't know how to get those. Like the big, juicy, fat bosses. I've seen people do some of these, some content sometimes. I feel like they... The second one is new. Arbiter of Ash. How do you redo Arbiter of Ash? I know how to do the Arbiter at the top. You kill the Patriarch and the Matriarch. I don't know how to redo Arbiter of Ash, though. You know? What are the pinnacle bosses in PoE 2? Pinnacle bosses. There's an article on... Okay. Pinnacle bosses. To fight the Arbiter, you must collect 3 fragment and place them into the burning monolith. I don't know how relevant this article is. September 2025. No, that's not correct. Yeah, I found like the Copper Citadel or whatever, I think at some point, and I failed by accident. I think, if I remember correctly. Okay. We gotta exit this place. And when you kill this guy, the world starts like melting and shit, and you gotta exit the place. But for some reason, I use the high map, and I'm getting like really low Lemvish gift. I'm getting them level 79, even though I use the 15, so I'm not sure how that shit works. Sounds like it's pretty terrible. Unless I use the 14 by accident. Or the irradiated map did not work for this place. It should have worked, though. Yeah, they're all level 79. They're all useless. Fuck. Whatever. What's important is the hive blood, too. Dim dim da la da dim dim da.
This is all we have.
Like, all of this is almost useless now. You get a lot of it, but it wasn't juiced up. I don't know why. Should have been juiced up. It has an irradiated tablet, so irradiated should increase monster level by 1, right? Wait, can I add 3 irradiated tablet? No, there's no way to juice up the monster level, right? Like, this is 15 with irradiated. It should open up a world that is level 80. Right? Okay, so I fucked up last map for some reason. I'm not sure why. Okay, I guess. It happens. I guess last map I fucked up and... But it's kind of weird that I can't juice it up more. I guess I need to have a level 16 map for most of these if I want to really juice them up. So that they're level 80 plus irradiated, so 81 at least. That would give me the most... Is there another way to consistently have higher level map? 16 plus corrupted? Yeah, so 16 is nice, but those map are almost impossible to find. It's crazy. Like, I'm assuming 16 corrupted maps are super fucking pricey. Because I like, 1 corruption orb is like 3 to 4 exalt right now. And then you have to waste at least like 10 to get 1 level 16 map. Which is crazy. Like, it barely works for the 16. It rarely happens. It's super rare. I wonder if I want to open all the chests in the area first, like all of these things right there. They do give a lot of ornate things. Level 80 though, so it's like, eh. A lot of the time they give nothing. It's like, is it really worth killing the whole thing? Like, none of the stuff give loot, except like the box, but like very little. Lavish womb gift. I'm pretty sure I got all the points too for... Oops. Yeah, they're fully juiced up. Fuck it. Let's just go, dude. 21 wave. Remove the wall. Let's go. Yeah, I'm trying to learn a little bit how to better progress, like, in endgame stuff. I feel like I was getting a lot of stuff while... I mean, obviously, right now I'm farming a lot of hive blood, which is nice. Which could allow me to make more of the... It would obviously allow me to make more of the... I don't know what the enhanced flame does. I don't know. So 30x for one tier 6 map. Wait, is that what your stats? I think crafting minion belts right now is good. If you hit +2 minion on belt, it's 100 div. If you hit +2 minion, what do you mean? +2 minion modifier? +2 to minion skill. Wait, what? That's a thing? I've been crafting a metric shit ton of bell. I've never seen +2 minion skill. I'm assuming it has to be like 82 belt and shit. No, I've never seen +1 skill on belt. Like, ever, ever, ever. I didn't even know that was a thing until you just told me. So there must be something I'm not doing correctly then. It has to be like, if I go to Craft of Exile... How... Do we know which level the belt needs to be created for a +1 or +2? I didn't even know that was a thing. I've been making minion belt non-stop, but I've been trying to get the splash modifier. You know? I've been getting the splash modifier. Okay, so the way is over there at the top here, all the way over. I've been trying to get the melee splash modifier, because if you get that and plus skills, you're doing pretty good. Yeah. But I've never seen plus skills on a belt. Crazy. I've been crafting like a lot of them. I've been doing like almost exclusively Breach. Never seen that shit. I'm kind of hoping I get like a fat... Dude, what is this fucking layout? I've never seen this before. There's no way out. What the fuck? Holy shit. Oh my god. So the way out is... I fucking hate this place. Oh, so you can sell the Origin Core to the Arbiter Fight for 7.4 div. I have one of the 2 item because I fought one of the boss the other day, the Matriarch, I think, and she gave me 2 of her piece instead of just 1. Isn't that cool as fuck? So now I just need to find a Patriarch and I can fight him again. And I can get a shit ton of Atlas pieces. Oh yeah, it's crazy that you can actually buy your you can buy your Atlas passive tree if you want. You know? It's kind of funny. Okay, so these map, I would have to have level 16 map. That would give me level 81 almost. I don't think you can get 82 in here, though. Because level 16 would mean just 81, pretty much. 16 corrupted would mean 81 plus for the irradiated, barely. So you can't get 82 in here. I wonder how you get 82. Because I found some 82 but yeah, it's crazy. Oh shit, just sold a ring for 2 divine. Let's go, boy.
I'll tend to the book.
This is all we have.
Gold is useless to me. Take it.
Gold is useless to me. Take it. Okay. I think I want to keep these map for like important events.
What is it? Choose what you need. A useful time is of the essence.
Yeah. %50 increased quantity of hive blood found. That's pretty sick. Let's try this map. Once I found a matriarch, I have found 4 more towers to fight them. Apparently they were just really far out the map because I'm seeing them everywhere now. Yeah, I think you gotta just... It's fucking insane though that you can get a patriarch and a matriarch, fuse those, and then you have 7 divine. But then you don't have all of your Atlas passive, you know? But it's a good way for a newbie to get started, I guess. But you don't go really far with 7 div, you know? Like, it's not like it buys you anything anymore. Back in my days, used to be worth a lot. We finally got it, the Wolf Among Us 2. Man, everybody was hyped for this shit, and I have no idea what the fuck that is. I thought he was gonna announce fucking Elder Scroll 6 or whatever the fuck. And he announced that shit, and I was like, okay, cool. I have no idea what the fuck it is. 7 div will get most build into tier 15. Yeah, it does. For sure. But I feel like now, like, the slightest item that's pretty good is worth, like, a div or 2. It's crazy. And then, like, a bare minimum good, like, you know. I feel like because div have been increased, things are insanely costly now. You know? Like, bare minimum shit now is fucking... Okay. Let's get the Abyss. Debating on just buying 2 more cores so I can be done with my points. Man, you know, as with the amount of fucking div you got, bro, I would have probably already done it. But I mean, yeah, that's a good way to spend them all, and you know, gotta be careful. Gigantic 1, tier 4. That was my... Oh, no, Galvanic 1. Oh, shit, I misread. I was gonna say that was my nickname in high school. My char is blessed. 3 div from the... Yeah, it's kind of crazy how much div just drop everywhere now. But I mean, it makes everything... Like, it doesn't really change anything. You know, if there's more div, then the price of everything goes up, right? It's... But at least crafting becomes a little bit easier, I guess. Because I'm assuming the value of div is because people use them a lot to craft their bis item and reroll stuff, you know? They didn't increase the drop rate? Yeah, exactly. Because at the end of the day, it's a crafting item. You don't want it to be so fucking rare that you can't get anything, you know? Because it's supposed to be used a lot to, like, to... I just realized I haven't been watching my YouTube chat all day. I'm so sorry, YouTube. You guys... I just forget YouTube chat. In campaign? Yeah. I got about 2 div in campaign, about, roughly. I got my first div in Act 3 because of the new league mechanic. I literally just got to one of the stone and it said div, and I just got a fucking div out of it. You have 5 in interlude? That's pretty good. That's definitely good. I had like 2 by the end of the campaign. Lux, I've been playing so much and I only have 8 div. What am I doing wrong? What level maps are you running? $13 right now? The closer you get to 15, and then if you have some magic, some rare found, it's gonna help a lot. Having rare found on gear is crazy good, like rarity of item found. If you can have that on a couple of your piece, you can have it on glove easily. You can have it on neck easily. I have some on my... No, that's pretty much it. I had more elsewhere, but I had a really, really good ring, but I changed it. And the wolf are so strong, dude. The Reavers are strong, but the wolf are... Obviously, if you can get to like 15 and then you have a little bit of rarity on gear is like one of the best stat you can have in PoE.
Defines us all.
No joke. One of the best stats you can stack in PoE is rarity of item found. It's a massive juicing. That's why a lot of items that have rarity on it are so pricey. Because they lead to just a ton more currency and items and shit. It just leads to way more stuff. Yeah. Cool. Yeah. I feel like I don't understand if it's because I'm not juicing map enough or sometimes my drop rate, man, is sad as fuck. Yeah. I wonder if there's something I can do. I gotta figure out what the best thing we can do for the juicing of the map too with like the... Oh, I forgot too about the... I gotta do like a Jaro and all those motherfuckers that give me points, right? To boost up map bosses and shit. I haven't done those. Rarity is not so good anymore. It's still one of the best stats in the game, though. Everybody's chasing it. It's literally BIS on every item. Check the price of every item in the shop. It's every item that has rarity on it is selling for way more. It's selling for like way more. That's still what everybody is stacking right now. Whether they nerfed it or not, it's still super fucking good. Still super fucking good. I need to go kill these. Okay, so what I gotta figure out is if this... Corrupted Waystone open maps with one additional random modifier. Unexpected mission. Is that good? I'm missing also one of the dudes, right? But I don't remember. I don't know. I don't remember where to get him. Yes, because player don't know how it works. As I got a fucking ad? Oh, no. Other than Spirit Walker with Monkey Build, what class is it that does amazing with Minion Build? I'll wait until you're back from the... It's still the best stat bird, though. Like, it just is. You can go look at all the top player. They all have rarity on their... Most of them have rarity on their gear. Most minion classes can do fucking amazing. Yeah, for sure. Life and Res is Biss. Sure, man. Map areas are irradiated. What does that mean? Life and res are Biss, but the problem is when you're fully geared up, you don't need more life and res. People reach defensive layer that are way past what they need, and then they can stack a bunch of rarity, which is why it's one of the most sought after stats on most of the gear. It literally increases the price of gear by a ton. People are chasing rarity all over. Some of the best players out there. So I don't think what you're saying is true. I don't even know what this is. Overlord Influence, an Overlord Domain Atlas passive skill. At 45% chance to add twice as much content. Not sure what that fucking means. I wish there was a guide on these or a recommendation. I'm not sure what juiced the map more. There's a lot of these corrupted nexus, which I should go for. Most likely. I kind of want to go get this thing here. I mean, we could do 2 birds with 1 stone, right? We go from here to here, and then we go up here. Let's do that, shall we? You can play any class for your minion, my friend. You can play Shaman, you can play Lich, you can play Infernalist. Even Monk is like really good. You know, yeah. All of them are going to be able to clear all the endgame, all the pinnacle bosses, all the... Like, when we're talking about which one is best, is that a Lich might be able to clear a map 30 seconds faster. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's some of these classes can push damage a little bit higher and, like, with perfect gear. But I don't think it's worth optimizing necessarily. Like, Shaman has a really solid leveling experience just because you get 120 spirits upon leveling. So for a player that are a little bit more inexperienced, I think Shaman is one of the best ascendancy. I think it's more new player friendly than Lich. Lich is a little bit more complicated, but I think it can yield to more damage in late game. They changed it to platform? Yeah, they did. They did. To make them a little bit less annoying, I guess, and more speedy while leveling. You just, like, walk over them. It's kind of cool. But yeah, if you didn't know about the change, though. If you didn't know about it, comes as a surprise for sure. You've never done a minion build? Like I said, go for Shaman. It's really, really strong. You can go for Infernalist too. It's really, really good. Infernalist, I think, is probably one of the... If you want to do minion from level 1 all the way to max level, I think Infernalist is one of the best one. That Hound you get at level with your first Ascendancy is extremely strong. Because it counts as a companion too, you get to have loyalty for free on it, which is nice. 10% less damage. It's a free minion that does really good damage. Pretty good. Lich is extremely good as well. So you kind of just go with the flow, man. You go with whichever one you think sounds the coolest, and then you go with it. They can all do really, really powerful minion. Abyssal Depth. All right. Let's go see what that looks like. Wee-hoo! I wish I could give you like a better answer, but that's pretty much all I got. You know? There's not really any best option. I mean, there is a best option, but it's not the best option for everybody and in every scenario. There is the best min-maxing endgame option. You know? Well, you got to get there in the first place, and then you got to get the best gear in the game for it to make sense, you know? I tried to make one a while back, but Minion was so confusing at the time when I first played it, so now that I've played the game a bit more, I understand it better. Yeah. Most classes can do Minion. Some classes can do a little bit better. Like I said, you get to choose between Shaman, Lich, Infernalist. Those are the big three right now that are pretty straightforward. I don't know what the fuck just killed me. I looked away for 2 seconds and I was dead. Unfortunate. That was crazy, dude. I don't know what the fuck got through 7,000 energy shield, but...
Let's see if you are as strong as you pretend.
You just do maps. You you hunt for big bosses, for pinnacle bosses. There's a lot of stuff going on. The end game is pretty fucking intense. There's something called the Atlas, and it's a huge map, and then you pretty much do map in this world. And you go for objective, and then you got to juice up your Atlas tree, which enhance your end game. All of these nodes can enhance a part of the end game. They will make you drop more things. They'll make certain things appear more, and then you customize this. And then there's multiple end game, like the Val stuff. There's the Abyss, the Breach, the Delirium, and the Rituals. And then you choose this up, you buff all of them, and then you spam map, and you get as much currency as you can, or as much drop as you can. And then you craft, and then you try to become as strong as you possibly can, and that's pretty much the end game for PoE. It's super objective based this time around, so there's a lot of There's a lot of quests and things that you can do and objective all over the place, so it's a lot easier to understand what's going on, in my opinion, now. It used to be a little bit more complicated. Holy shit. Ooh, got a juicy Void Flux. Okay. Cool. Holy shit. Okay. Dude, they need to come out with a minion that casts whatever spell we can tell it to cast, like a spell totem. But it would be a minion caster. Wouldn't that be cool as fuck? Or just a minion that you can fully customize and make it do whatever you want. You could give it a melee ability, you could give it a caster ability. That'd be sick. It was never introduced. That would be so cool. I would have my minion cast fucking Grim Pillar, dude. That would be so fun. Yeah, this map is juiced the fuck up, and then the boss is gonna be even more juiced. Holy fuck. Because the boss right now is getting juice for every enemy power. Probably gonna create a fucking monstrosity though, but... Eh, he's pretty much dead. A lot of recharge rate. Okay. I'm pretty sure there was a minion like that in the game files. Class, race, Worgen. Is that what you were looking for?
As expected.
DH Worgen. Let's go. Listen, it is what it is, okay? Not a perfect system. It's not a perfect system. Sure. Pretty shitty.
This is all I will make use of this.
Yeah. There's another item in there, but I don't think it's that great. I think I should care too much. Okay. Ah, god damn it. Holy shit, I'm so fucking tired tonight. Contain many rare monster trapped in essence. Contain an imprisoned boss that absorbs essence from rare monster. That sounds kind of like a cool fucking map. Get a coffee? We could get a coffee. Oh, fuck. Shizzle. Okay.
These are our supplies.
I need some caffeine, bro. Might be your late night last night. Nah. We're fucking warriors here. We're not giving up so easily. I feel like I need to fully juice my map with Exalted Orb. Right? I feel like I don't do it often because I'm afraid of dying. Because if you fully juice them up and corrupt them... Shouldn't have eaten both pizza? Bro, I only had one. Are you crazy? The other one is in the fridge. I could never eat two of these. Whew. The thought of it is making me... I didn't even finish my last slice, actually. I gotta go. Have a good one, Beastie. The thought of eating my... Like, I couldn't finish my last slice. It was too much. 10 or 12? It was an 8, but I had a small fry with it, so... No, it's actually... Is it a 10? Or an 8? No, it's a 10-ish, I think. Yeah. Because it's small. It's bigger than the... They're small, but I think it's a 10-inch, yeah. That's not what she said. It fills up nicely. Yeah, it was pretty good. It was just good enough. Okay. Fuck, yeah, I need to go get some caffeine, bro. I need to go get some caffeine. I'll go get a coffee and maybe, no, I shouldn't do that. Ritual tablet. I'll go get myself a cup of coffee. Why not? We can't stop now. We just got started. We can't stop now. We just got started. I wonder if instead of re-rolling... Actually, yeah, so the thing is, I need to... Man, there's so many things I need to do. I need to start juicing rituals so I can re-roll for free. Because sometimes they allow you to re-roll for free, and then the rest of it, you dump it into the thing, and then you can face the King of the Mist. Right? I wonder how much you can sell the King's Invitation for. Like, there's nothing I want to buy, right? Everything is kind of dog shit. Oh, wait, what is this? 2 Exalt. 1 Exalt. Yeah, nothing is worth anything here. So, everything is worth dog shit, so we're going to offer everything to the tribute for the king. What's the crafting thing? You need to put the command range on amulet? What do you mean? Like the list of liquid or the where do you do it? You need to unlock delirium for that. And then you get the delirium bench at the area, and then you can instill amulet by putting 3 liquid emotion. To know which emotion, you go over the passive in the tree, and then you press Alt, and it will give you the list of how to instill it. Yeah, you got to do the mirror delirium thing over here. There's like a quest that you do in there, and then you get to do that shit. Pretty cool. I don't know how to do the delirium boss. I don't even know if there is a delirium boss, actually. The King of the Mist, pretty straightforward. The Breach boss also is pretty straightforward. So if you kill more monster in the breach, like I'm doing now, does that juice up the outcome of the loot more? Not sure. Get some blood. Yeah. Go fight the boss. These are probably my favorite map, man. Straightforward map like this. Holy shit. Just like a straight line all the way to the end. Are you kidding me? Those are the best. Look at this. Look at his armor instantly. Dude, the second his armor breaks and then he gets shocked, he's dead. He's fucking gone. So gone. So gone. So gone. Okay, let me go so gone these nuts. Alright, I'm getting a, Apparently, Ghazi made a monk with Shoyula build for minion. I watched his build. 100 video, it's a 14 affix box, just die in 14 seconds. Yeah, you have to understand that his build also is 200 to 300 divine. Pretty much any build with this much divine kind of does that, right? So like, but yeah, the build with the monk is, you know, if not even more, yeah, it's a lot of these builds from like really insane PoE content creator, like it's more divine orb that you're probably gonna ever find in a single league, but because they're so strong and they know exactly how to juice up shit and farm perfectly. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's they're on another fucking level, right? They're on another fucking level of playing the game. So it's gonna be a little bit different. Your experience is definitely gonna be a little bit different, right? Yeah, so if you spend like, you know, it's any build is gonna get there with that amount of money injected into it, right? You know, most build are gonna get there with like an insane amount of stuff injected into it. But yeah, monk can push insane amount of damage. Like ludicrous amount of damage. So crazy amount of damage. So that's the thing you just got to keep in mind, but yeah, I mean, they're good builds for sure. They're good fucking build for sure. Okay. I am gonna go get my coffee real quick. Well, I ponder on what build I want to run for minion, I guess. What's your experience with Pee-wee? How much hours do you have into it? How many hours do you have into it? Okay. So you have a lot of experience. Okay. You can go into the monk build. It's really strong. You're not going to be leveling minion, though. You're going to be going twister and shit. Which is like, whatever. Yeah, so it depends. Do you want to level... Like, it's really, really simple, right? It actually breaks down exactly like this. Do you want... insane endgame? Right? So, like, okay. So, like, here we go. Monk. Insane endgame. Shitty leveling. You know? None. Minion. None. Minion. Leveling. You play Twister for the early, you know, you start with this. It's like, you know, also it doesn't look minion. It's a monk. Shouldn't have anything to do with minion, but you know, whatever. Infernalist is good all around. It's not the best. Lich. Insane. Endgame. Plus, okay, leveling. Shaman. That's pretty much your choices. If you want to do the minion experience, from A to Z, these two have the best, like, end game. These two have the most damage, but these two have the largest army. Also, that's a point to take in. Varshara minion? Is that the sorceress thing? The Jin thing? I don't consider those minion. Those are just spells that look like minion. If you go AFK, they're not going to be killing anything. If I leave my computer right now and go to the kitchen, everything around me will be dead. Right? That's not the case with a Jin sorceress. It's just a spell that looks like a minion. It's a fake minion build. It's pretty much a spell that you spawn. It spawns a creature that doesn't attack. It's not really, you know. They have a legit 9 per minute minion. Do they do 90% of their damage, or do they just body block? So, like, whatever. They all work. I don't think there's a best choice. You know, Infernalist is really good. Shaman is really good, too. They're both really, really good for... I think all around, Infernalist is probably better because they have... Infernalist is really good early on. And then you can get... Infernalist is really, really good early on. And then you can swap to Lich, which is also insane at endgame. So... That was scary. Yeah, Hellhound is a free source of muster, which is strong. It is a free source of loyalty also, which is really, really good. But ultimately, like, all of those choices, like, it barely fucking matters, man. It really doesn't. You just go for whatever feels cool to you. Like, I had an idea when I started this league. I wanted to go, like, I wanted to test out the new buff to armor. So my goal was to go Shaman, because Shaman does really, really well into armor energy shield. Just to find out that armor still fucking sucks. So I'm stuck Shaman right now. I would probably have went Infernalist Witch or Lich. I would probably have went one of those. But I wanted to test out because they were buffing armor by a lot. So I wanted to test out, like, armor energy shield. It kind of sounded cool with, like, a shield, you know, and be super fucking tanky. I enjoy the idea. Doesn't really work on paper. Okay, though. It didn't really work out. Okay, though, you know. Shit happens. Have a good rest, Free Arcane. But yeah, with enough farm and currency, you can make any build look like the best build in the world. Like, it's just... The Ascendancy do have an impact, but the gear has a way bigger impact than any Ascendancy you could pick. You could literally kill most of these Pinnacle bosses fully juice in 4 seconds in a class that has no Ascendancy pick. Like, it's just... Ultimately, like, it's... People put so much fucking effort and thought into it, but they do juice your character a little bit, but nowhere near with gear, good lineage gem, and, like, if you give any fucking character 400 div, bro, it doesn't matter what Ascendancy they're playing. Trust me. Doesn't fucking matter one bit. So, but they're all good. They all have their strength and weaknesses. Like, my personal thing is, even if Monk was the best minion by a lot, I would probably never play it. I don't like leveling non-minion, you know? I like leveling with minions. That's my, that's just my personal little feat thing, though. It's like, I love that part. Like, it's, you know? So it's one of those things, you know? Infernalist is extremely good. You will not regret it. It's one of the most good one. And then you can swap to Lich if you end up getting some good gear and you want to push.
These are our supplies. A useful trade.
Okay. Yep. The overlay is really, that's it. There's no shot. It is exiled exchange.
Someone is bound to buy that. Is that a good price for that? I have no idea. Seems like a good deal. I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
They caved in on that. Honestly, I think it's good though. There's a pretty high cost of having to redo the whole fucking ascendancy just to change. I think it's a good decision. I think not having it was bad for the game. It doesn't allow you to test, which I think is bad. Not everybody just spends their whole life playing PoE. Some people just want to like jump in and have fun. You know?
Good news.
Okay.
These are our supplies.
All right. We're good. All right, next one. Let's go get some. Yeah, I like that we can change. Even Diablo allowed. Even Diablo 2 ended up. Allowing for respec. I don't think having permanent choices in a game like this is... I understand, but I think what you gain from that hurts more than what... It hurts more than what you gain from it. Like, I think the little advantage that you get from it... And also, there remains a little bit of friction, because for a lot of people, having to redo their ascendancies is a fucking pain in the ass. For a lot of people. Right? I think there's enough friction remaining that it's not something that you just click and you're done. You have to redo your full ascendancy at level 4 just to change, right? If you're maxed out already. For most people, that's easy, and for a lot of other people also, it's not that easy. But I think the amount of just pain and suffering that it, like, let's say that GGG, like, puts out a new thing, and then they do a build or whatever, and then they nerf something, and then you're stuck with a character, you have to re-level it. It's like... It's just, it has so much bad implications that I don't think it's, I don't think there's enough good in it to be worth, like, I understand what the goods are, I agree with you, that friction is good, and, like, permanent choices are kind of cool, but at the same time, like, for the good overall health of the game, I don't think so, you know? I think it hurts the game long term, not allowing people the choice to choose. That's why they don't nerf mid-league, but they do, though. They fix bugs, and it nerfs specs. It just does. They also literally nerf Abyss. They nerf a shit ton of stuff mid-league. I don't think I should have done that while this guy is here, though. That might have been stupid. They fixed build that crashed server. That has the nerf that they did to Flickering Strike was not a fucking crashing issue at all, bro. They literally made a post about it saying it's too good. It makes people immune. We need to fix it. That's literally a nerf. They literally made a post saying it's too good. We have to change it mid-league. They literally tweeted that exact message. It's too good, we need to nerf it. Like, word for word. Yeah, but I mean, like, where's the limit? You know, like, it's like... I don't give a shit. I think they should do it. I think they should nerf, like, some of the most overpowered build, like, if they're way out of bound, they definitely should. Otherwise, everybody ends up playing the same build, and it's a shit league. You know, I'm just saying that what was said was just wrong, right? Let's say, you know, the fact that they don't nerf build mid league is wrong. So they need to have access to people changing ascendancies. For various reasons, also. You have to realize that not just veteran player play PoE. A lot of new player play PoE. And those new players need to have fun. Otherwise, the game doesn't live. And the game doesn't do well. They don't make enough money. And then the game doesn't exist. So it needs to have some quality of life, but not without denaturing what PoE is, though. And I don't think it does. PoE is still fucking brutal and ruthless. You know? It's still the most ruthless and difficult ARPG there is out there. Like, and it's not even close. Grim Dawn was a fucking walk in the park. Diablo is a walk in the park. Like, there's nothing else out there in this genre that is as ruthless and difficult as this game. So there's plenty of friction here. You know? Is it worth Exalted Orb, these fucking thing? I don't know. I guess one Exalted Orb isn't worth much. But I don't know if it juices it enough that it warrants getting value out of it, you know? I mean, I'm pretty sure you can't name me a single ARPG in this isometric genre. Obviously... No Rest for the Wicked isn't like the same fucking shit at all, but I don't think there's a single other game that's more difficult than this. Yeah, but it's always that. It's always like, oh, Grim Dawn is tough, but you're doing this. There's always an excuse as to why what I'm saying is wrong, but like that's what it is. Grim Dawn was a fucking walk in the park, bro. It was a great game, but I did every difficulty and I blasted through everything. I obliterated everything. If it's so overpowered, they should nerf it. But, you know, the build is in the game. I did a build on my own. I didn't check any guide. I didn't do anything. I literally just slammed shit together and I fucking walked through the game like it was nothing. You know, like... If that build exists and it's easily accessible and I didn't have to theory craft anything, the game isn't hard. That just proves my point, you know? It's not the meta build, though. I slammed some random fucking shit together. Like, it's... Don't try to discredit what I'm saying with false shit. Like, it's... there was no meta build. I just slammed a couple minion together, bro, and I walked through the game on the hardest difficulty. I walked through it in a week. I was done with it. Like, it was one of my favorite game. But PoE, you cannot do that. With zero knowledge, most people get fucked by PoE. Death after death after death. Like, what you're saying is just... I'm sorry, but it's just wrong. PoE is way harder in terms of difficulty. I'm sure I could go back to Grim Dawn and play any other build and replicate exactly what I did. It's really not a difficult game at all. I think you either misremember it or it's really, really not. It's really not that difficult. It is very easy. It's great, though. Amazing, though. Okay. I am believing in the juice now. So, LA is a perfect example. I don't know what that means.
Quickly.
Non-minion build require you to play. They are fun, though. That's subjective.
I will make use of this.
Boom. Bam, bam. Yeah, it's like whatever. These robes, man. It's like 81, but who gives a fuck?
As expected.
Cool. Not bad, I guess. Yeah, I don't know if I should be juicing equally all of these. Like, if you get, like, these juicy, like, full 16 right there, that's pretty nice. Yeah, I mean, I think that's definitely subjective for sure. I mean, for a lot of people... Most of the time, at least in this game,
Is that a good price for that?
minion builds are more active than any other build out there. You actually have to do more than most build. I have to press more button than most meta build that aren't minion.
But it'll be back. We'd best be ready.
I want to go back to Minion Master build, the 4 reset update, made them nerf, was so pissed about it since this is PoE 2, at least the minion got buffed. Minions were good in D4, they were just giga bug though. Like, that's just Blizzard, like, mishandling the patch a lot. Because minion were overpower as fuck in D4. But the patch had a million issue, and all of the things that were supposed to make minions strong ended up not working, or being bugged. So... Otherwise, minion would have been completely broken. If everything that was supposed to work would have worked, minion would have been disgustingly broken. Dude, I don't know what that mechanic with the red line is, but it does so much fucking damage. It's actually insane. I think it does physical damage, doesn't it? He's barely stunnable, too. It's crazy. Jesus, fuck. Well, that was interesting to say the least. Get Monkey win game? Yeah, Monkey is strong, man.
Choose what you need.
Monkey is strong.
As expected.
As expected.
I will make use of this. As expected.
Whoops.
Can I help? I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
I'll do what I can to sell it. Okay. I think I'll go Infernalist build. I just sold a bunch of stuff. Now I'm sitting on 20 div, and now I'll have a bit of cash for the endgame from Minion build. I love how Minion are generally IMO. Get it right. Minion are either dub, bug, or require you to work all the way to get strong. Yeah, everybody has a different type. I mean, I think that's one of the cool thing about PoE, though, is that there's a lot of different variant of Minion. There's a lot of Minion build that are extremely involved. There's some that are more passive. There's a lot of, you know, there's all kinds of shit. There's all kinds of shit. It's pretty cool. It is pretty fun.
You seek out your own suffering.
Spent 2 hours looking for the elephant. Yeah, hunting down the right monkey is tough for sure. Plus, I usually get bored once I start mapping. Yeah, but that's because you haven't touched this version of mapping, bro. I usually get bored when I start mapping too, but trust me, it's good now. It is really, really good now. Like, I'm fucking addicted to that. I've been playing for how long now? Like a week and a half? A week and a couple days? No, it's been a week, 8 days, right? Crazy. I mean, that used to happen to me in Path of Exile, but it doesn't anymore. That's the thing. I'm doing it now. I feel the same other than in S-Quest. Yeah, but once you start juicing... I mean, maybe you're not far enough, or maybe it's just not your thing. For me, it feels like 200% different. Like, it's not even the same fucking game. You actually have objective now. I have so many things that I have to do. You used to have nothing to do. You didn't know what to do. You just fucking ran key, like, map endlessly with no objective. Now I have a million shit I need to do, and I've been playing for a week, and I'm still not even close to being done. I have to juice all of these other mechanics. I want to finish this. I want to do all the pinnacle bosses. Like, there's so many things to do. Yeah, this is getting juiced up a little bit too much. Okay, very nice. I can never get to that point. Yeah, but you have to get to that point. That's when it gets fun. That's when you start juicing the map. And you start juicing shit, and then you start getting crazy amount of loot and divines everywhere, and you just fucking, like... It gets so much fun, but you have to give it a little bit of time. But it might not be your thing, too. I mean, I can't argue with that, you know? It might just not be your type of endgame. But for me, this is like almost perfect. This is insane. How fun it is. And even though I've been playing for a really long time, I'm not even remotely close to having like the best gear. Like, it's crazy. Like, there's so much room for me to improve on my build right now. Like, there's so much room. It's crazy. I could grind for the next month because I'm not super good at it. I don't know exactly how to juice up and get good stuff, right? I haven't figured it all out yet, so I'm not getting rich in like 2 days like most player. So because of that, I'm still like kind of medium right now in terms of player power. I'm still like, I'm doing great. I mean, like, this is a 60, like, this is a, oh wow, it's not, why is it not irradiated? Dude, this map is 15 fully juiced up with an irradiated map, and it's only 79. That doesn't make any fucking sense. I don't fucking understand. Oh, that was maybe a 14. Fuck, I corrupted map and they got downplayed and I didn't fucking see it, dude. Fuck. They need to change the icon from 15 to... It's really obnoxious. I just wasted like so much fucking time on this thing. It's okay. It's okay. I just hate wasting my time with the... There we go. Okay, so this is not like as juice as I wanted it to be, but it's fine. Still got a lot of affix though. And get some nice currency. We get lucky. Man, these strong box sometimes are so disappointing. I juice them up with like a bunch of Exalt and it's just... I just get nothing out of it. I would love to get the point, but I just can't play the game like those kind of hours, so I enjoy what I can to move on. Yeah, I mean, that's what matters. As long as you're enjoying your playtime in it. But I feel like the endgame is so improved from what it previously was. It is so fucking good now. In my opinion. Yeah, those are nice, I guess I can do that. It's pretty cheap, too. Let's offer the tribute. I want to get the free reroll, honestly. For the ritual. I gotta go work on that. Getting some free reroll on these must be super good. And then there has to be a way to juice the omens to get more omens and shit. Unique body armor, boots, glove, helm. Boots, I guess. I kind of wish... Oh, I guess I could go for the one explosion. I want to get the... what is it called? I want this and this. This is one of my favorite things in the game, because I fucking hate placing the shit in, I hate placing the explosive. So I love just doing that and then boom, everybody explodes all at once. The problem is, some of these stones all exploded at once are probably gonna fucking be a shit show. When you first started mapping, how long do you hang out in the fortress collecting point before moving on into the other league mechanic area? There's no answer to that. That's the crazy fucking part. There's no... I'm just as conflicted as you when it comes to that. I have no idea if I'm doing the right thing right now. There's a million things I could be working towards. I don't think there's a right choice. I think you just go with whatever you feel like doing that day, honestly. Sometimes I open my map sometimes and I go like, I'll just go this door. I'll go kill some bosses. Like right now I'm trying to collect another point from the corrupted nexus. So if you kill the corrupted nexus, he gives you points to boost up the... Like, there's so many mechanics. Like, no matter what you work towards, you still work towards upgrading stuff at the end of the day, you know? It's never, There we go. Easy. So yeah, you just you kind of just do things on your own terms. That's honestly what I think it is. You have played as much today as I was able to play Monday to Friday. Yeah, I definitely have a different experience than you. That's for sure. That is for sure, my friend. Definitely not the same experience.
I will make use of this.
I will make use of this. 15 Exile. Let's do 20.
I'm sure someone will want that.
Okay. Yeah, those are 15s. I gotta be careful because sometimes I socket in some, there we go. This should be fully juiced. I've spent all day in the fortress collecting points, but I wasn't sure if there's a good amount to gather before moving on. So, I don't necessarily recommend gathering that much points in here, because the way that this area works is that you go here, you go to the burning monolith, then it's going to tell you to go here, kill the boss, go here, kill the boss, then you're going to be able to enter this place, you're going to do this and this, then you go back, kill this guy, and then you're going to be able to nuke an entire zone, and it's going to give you all the points of that area. I mean, there's two ways to do it. This is what I preferred to do. I didn't go around farming. I just did the quest. I did what the fortress quest asked me to do. And then I was able to push through with my build because Minion was really, really strong. And I was able to go kill the Arbiter. And then I was able to nuke. He asks you if you want to nuke this, 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 this. So you choose whichever zone. There's 4 of them. You only need to do it 4 times. And then after that, you can find other pillars that will contain the key to do it again. And, yeah, so you can redo it, and then it just blasts the whole zone. And then after that, you kind of go like, hey, what do you want? Do you want to do ritual? Do you want to do, like, which league mechanic do you like the most, right? I like the most, Abyss and Breach. They've been my favorite. So I've been doing those the most. Skinny pop is a lie. I hit the whole bag and I'm not skinny. Yeah, but you're about to pop though. And then you'll be skinny. And you have to eat enough to pop. That's the thing though, you know? What's the overlay? Exiled Exchange 2. fuck, man. I don't know what that was, but... I wonder if these are worth anything. No, just one exalt each. The overlay is Exile Exchange 2. What you're drinking? It's just a cold brew coffee, Void. I just put a double shot of espresso. I mean, it's not even cold brew. It's 2 shots of espresso and some milk. Over some ice. Because I was getting really sleepy. After that whole fucking pizza. The worst part is I'll sleep like a fucking baby even after all that coffee. PoE is kind of fun. PoE is kind of fun. We're gonna juice this strong box. Divine Orb. Divine Orb. Wait, Ritual Tablet? Ooh. How much are these worth? Wow. Like, that's the crazy part about PoE is that you can spend an entire fucking day farming some 11 and 12 and you can get like maybe 20 Exalt worth of shit. And then if you push map into the, like if you manage to like just get your build to 15 and then you start juicing some 15, bro, loot just starts pouring down. And I'm not even doing well too. Like there's some people that are doing so much better than I am. They're farming like so much more, you know? Holy shit. Dude, these rarity rings, man. Double rarity? Oh my god. Pretty good. Let's do 15.
Is that a good price for that?
Is that a good price for that? No, I don't fucking know.
I'm sure someone will want that.
I just dump everything in there, bro, you know?
Someone is bound to buy that. Is that a good price for that?
Is that a good price? Yeah.
Quickly, I will make use.
Can I help?
I love just coming back to this and just having some good stuff in here. 35 divine, we're getting there. It's not that much, you know, like, but hey, you know, I didn't get anything that sold for like an insane amount yet. So maybe one day, man, we'll get one of those thing flow. I don't even know where it drops from. I think it has most of those lineage support gem have dedicated drop places, right? Where did you get yours, Demvaco? Do you remember? If I can get it, I'm definitely gonna try the. I 100% want to try the a caster build, the powered zealot. And rage works even for caster, right? Because rage only says increase damage. It doesn't say increase attack, right? I wonder at which point I go for the last loot filter. I don't know. Okay. I like summoning stones, man. I haven't been able to juice them up, though. Apparently you can juice the fuck out of them. Not sure how, though.
Spot another wellspring.
I haven't done the breach or the abyss yet. Okay. The loot from bosses is so fucking small. Doesn't do much. Gotta be careful here. Gotta be careful here. I'm juicing up these map, but I only have one fucking revive on these. I'm not a big fan of that, but it is what it is, I guess. The boss mods a boss has on him, the more... Yeah, how do you make a boss have more mods, though? You know? I'm assuming there's a couple of options, but I haven't found them yet. I have the Overseer tablet, which is supposed to make them more powerful and drop more shit. But it's usually not that great. I have also the thing that the more monster I kill in a world, the more power, the more. That's what monkey farmers do. It's tablet. Tablets. Yeah, the Overseer tablet, right? That's what I have on this map. I have an Overseer. I have an Irradiated and a Breach. Okay. Armory. Monkey farmer. Is there people that farm monkey to sell to others? What are you up to, Void? Oh, fuck. Yeah, big time. The better the monkey, the more div you can earn. So you can tame them, put them in a gem, and then people sell the gem straight up? Someone has earned 3 mirror for getting monkey with 25 affix. Wait, what do you mean, monkey with 25 affix? Aren't the companion only keeping like 4 of them? Yeah, it's 4 max, right? Otherwise, that would be dumb. You would infinitely scale this dude.
We do not suffer in death. We thrive.
No, that's not what we're saying. We're saying the number of affix. Because he was saying that people were selling companion with 25 affix, but it's 4 affix. That's not that's not what we're talking about. Casual. Okay. But why did you bring the number of companion? It has nothing to do with the conversation. I'm so confused. You guys are confusing me sometimes. We were just saying that it's a max number of affixes, right? When you store, like even if you get a gorilla, a monkey that has 25 affix. Yeah, but that's not what we okay, sure, I guess, but that's not what we were really talking about. When the new league launched, you could tame them and they would have infinite affix on it. Okay, so and then they introduced 4 affix or some shit, then they nerfed it. No need to scale? That wasn't really the discussion though. Like we're not talking about the need for it. We were just talking about it, man.
A useful trade.
There was no 2 days later? Interesting. Thanks to Ziz. I mean, they have to catch this shit and nerf it, otherwise it gets out of control, right? Okay, so the nerf is that initially you could have as many affix as possible on a monkey. And there was somebody that was going out there and farming monkey with 25 affixes and keeping them, like gemming them as companion. And then people were able to use the monkey with 25 affix on him. Right? And they nerfed it to only keep 4, or they fixed it. There was like a bug or some shit, right? That's the discussion we were having. Yeah, that's exactly what we were talking about.
Is that a good price for that?
That was the discussion, the bug on it. That's why it was confusing? Yeah, I mean, That's what we were. Kept saying it got nerfed, but that was just a bug. Yeah, I mean, the result is still that we're we have to have a discussion. Nerf doesn't. It's not because it's a bug that it's not a nerf. A nerf just means the values are going down. It's not because you guys keep bringing up that a nerf isn't a bug fix isn't a nerf. It's a nerf. If something goes down in value, if something attacks for 1 million and then it doesn't anymore, it doesn't matter that it was a, you know, it's still a nerf. You know?
Choose what you need as expected.
We're making this more complicated than it needs to be. Okay. Pineapple is the discussion. Pineapple pizza? Pineapple pizza. Fuck. So I have breach, irradiated. Let's get an... Okay. Try this out. It has been nerfed, yeah. No, but I was just wondering if people were able to tame gorillas, monkey, put them in gem, and then sell them. So like, if somebody finds one with like the perfect 4 affix, if they can make good money out of that. That was the that was my original question. And then Matt Lynx was saying that somebody made a shit ton of money selling monkey that had 20 plus affixes. That's where the discussion started. No, you can't sell them. You can't? Bug fix aren't nerfing your TV's crook. Is PoE hard to get into? My buddies who don't play WoW, but they played this. I want to try this. It can be a little bit difficult to get into, yeah. Definitely not a low barrier of entry game, but it feels very rewarding once you do understand it and get into it. The TV's fine, it's the apartment. Yeah, the whole thing is... That's why I keep moving like this. It's just because my chair is rolling down sideways. A nerf is a nerf. A nerf is... When you nerf something is you bring down its value, whether it's a bug fix or not. It's still a nerf. Doesn't matter. The conversation wasn't confusing at all because of that. It was confusing when you brought up that you can have 8 companions. That didn't make any sense. That was the confusing part, not the nerf bug part. Still the GOAT? Yeah, he's too good, man. He's still a little bit too good. Your TV's crooked. Anyway, doesn't matter. Who gives a shit? Who gives a shit? Monkey, monkey, monkey. As long as we're having fun with our build, that's all that fucking matters. Another Luxcon? That could be cool. I have to figure that out. Some people are willing to come over. Maybe not during the feck, yeah. Concentrated liquid of suffering. I'll fucking take it, my dude. I'll fucking take it. The most juice monk. Bro, that was fucking deadly. My mana got drained, and then something drained my entire energy shield. What the fuck just happened? I honestly don't even know what the fuck killed me. I don't even know what like killed me. I feel like my energy shield was fucking maxed out, bro. That's so weird. Let me go back to it. Maybe with delirium something was like too juiced up or whatever, and he's dead too. Was he a monster from Go find Breach. Yeah, I mean the game is really intimidating. I think you should be copy pasting build until you understand the game. And when you do, you can start theory crafting. Nobody started this game by fucking, you know. I feel like most people, I mean, that's not true, obviously, because some people fucking did it, but not everybody's a theory crafter, you know? I feel like you can end up understanding what you're doing, but most new players that are just getting into the game aren't going to be able to just understand what the fuck is going on from their first playthrough. Probably not even their second and third, honestly. Not even their second and third playthrough, honestly, in my opinion. But at some point, you'll feel confident enough to do it, and then you just go for it, and you try to make your own build, and it works well. But, yeah. You need a couple seasons under your belt. This is my second season, I think, that I do my own stuff. The first two, I'm pretty sure I just followed builds online. Now I'm confident enough that I can play with the tree. I can, like, play with the gem and try to see what works, what doesn't. I know how to test what works, what doesn't. I know how to import stuff in POB. I know how to check for my, you know, effective health pool and my, I know how to validate all that shit and test all that shit, you know? I know how to make those things happen a little bit better, and, you know, like, I'm just learning a little bit every time, but you don't just start playing this game and you fucking try to theory craft shit. There's too much layer in this game. I have 5 hours of gameplay and 32 hours of reading shit for the game, yeah. But it feels good, though, when you finally put it all together, though. That's the thing, man. It's like, fuck. It feels so fucking good when you put it all together and you make your own shit, you know? I don't think the majority actually tries to learn. I don't think a single person ever knows everything, and even the devs, yeah, I mean, it's fucking complicated. But ultimately, it doesn't matter what people do. You know, people enjoy the game however they want to enjoy it. If people want to theory craft their build, they do. If they just feel like copying a build, they do. Everybody has different amount of playtime. Everybody has different realities, different life. You know? Everything is always different. Some people have 12 kids, you know? Like, they play PoE for 1 hour and then they, you know, it's just... Yeah, maybe that's slightly exaggerated, but... You know.
We are making
I don't know what maps areas or irradiated means. Does it mean that all map are irradiated? Yeah, I know what irradiated means. I don't know what map area means. The fuck is map areas? Like clusters of things? Like Breach, for example? So that means that you no longer need to put in an irradiated map in it, and then you can just put mechanic map. Your buddy's a PoE nerd and he helps you. That's fucking awesome. Waystones have more effect on prefix modifier and more effect on suffix modifier when opening map. Magic monster pack have 35% chance to have an additional modifier. Honestly, I'm thinking about going with the one explosive on Expedition. But that doesn't juice my map, though. That's the problem. 2% effectiveness of monster per explicit modifier on the map. Rare monster have 3% chance of monster modifier per explicit modifier. 1% increased rarity drop by monster per explicit modifier on the map. That sounds like that juices shit, dude. You know? This is the this one is the corrupted area. Corrupted nexus. There's one right there. You just clear the middle one and he shows up. Oh, dude, cleanse areas. Cleanse areas which have additional modifier in the area. Oh, fuck. Oh my god, 191 increased rarity of item found in the area? Holy fuck. Regal are used a little bit on other things than item, mostly maps and tablets. You use them on tablets and maps. So whenever you get maps, you want to juice them. A lot of the time I just use alchemy, but
Gold is useless to me. Take it.
you know?
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Nice. I feel like I should convert most of my... Okay. So I usually use Orb of Alchemy to rare my map. It gives them a shit ton of affixes. Then I use Exalt, whoops, to juice them. And then I corrupt them. And I hope for 16, pretty much. I just make sure I don't have any 14, and then I... That's it. That's how I map right now, but yeah.
This is all I will make you.
But the Regal, I still use it for tablet, pretty much. And I use it, yeah, I use it for tablet. Because the tablet, you don't want to, they cannot have more than one rare, so you don't want to Orb of Alchemy them. They don't have much use in endgame, yeah. They don't have much use. Orb of Alchemy have a lot of value in endgame.
I'll fill that in as soon as I
They have a lot of fucking value. I love them. Love them. +1 monster area. Oh shit, that's actually cool, man. Some of these affixes are wild. When you cleanse them, it just gives them like... So this one is +1 monster. So that means if I put a 16 there, I get a map at level 83? Is that it? That's fucking wild, man. I love this shit. Let's go, man. Let's fucking go. Actually, not 83, 82, right? Because 80 is irradiated plus 15, 16 is 81, and then a +1 on it, plus irradiated, plus a 16 would make it 81, 82. That's pretty cool. It give you some good loot. How you doing, Ozzy? What's up, my friend? Holy shit. I don't know why I'm so into the endgame, man. It's wild. It just clicks with my brain. And on a level that has never clicked with an ARPG right now. There's so much I can work on right now. Like, I'm so far from being done with my grind. It's crazy. I wonder if I could add more stun to my minion somehow, or... I don't know. I still gotta figure out what I can do with my power charges. I'm not using them for anything right now. I was using them for zombie initially, but... Could I possibly... No. I just gotta be careful a little bit. I'd have to move kind of slowly. And I still have to be quick, but... Fracturing orb. Please don't die. I don't even know what that is. I want to go grab it, though. Oh. One of those things. I wonder what the sound is for a mirror on the ground. Is it the same as a mirror, as a divine? For Never Sink, yeah. It's tier 1. Unless you edit the filter. Okay. What is worth more? A Vorana Saga or 3 greater Exalted Orb? Guess I'll go with the Saga, maybe. I'm scared of Delirium, though. That shit is juicing. Bro, I'm frozen. I don't even know how. Hey, Yupmo. Thank you so much for the 5 months, my friend. Thank you for the big love. Unfortunately, I had to have a live today, but it wasn't too bad. Oh, you had to have a live, so you had to do like adult shit and shit, you mean? It's not too bad, you know? Every once in a while. Every once in a while, gotta do stuff, you know? Every once in a while. Thank you for the 5 months again, Yupmo. Appreciate it, my friend. Oops.
I have a buy.
Quickly. As expected.
What's new? Is that a good price for that? I have no idea. I'm sure someone will want that.
Okay. A lot of nice physical damage.
A useful trade.
Okay. This is worth a little bit. Okay. Okay, there we go. What do you think about the Chober two-handed hammer with +3 minion skill? Oh shit. It's probably not good because you can't have a you can't have a an offhand, a scepter with it. There is a weapon that gives +2 minion skill. And also it gives your minion insane attack speed. Because it gives everything on the weapon, applies it to minion, I think. And the weapon has like 30%. You've seen people run it with a scepter. Really? So there's maybe a way to wield a two-handed hammer with a scepter. But the thing is, you can get a focus with +2 minion. So, you know? And have a ton of energy shield too, so I'm not sure what's worth or not. There's probably a node that allows you to equip a scepter and offhand with a two-ender or some shit, right? starting mapping for the first time, any advice? Start small and don't be afraid to scale. That's what she said. It's called Giant's Blood. Oh, yeah. I wonder if it's worth it. What else does the hammer do? Does it just give plus skills, or does it have anything else for minion? The big thing for me is the focus and the offense gives so much defensive, right? So it's hard. Your build has to be tanky enough that you can, you know? Oh, yeah, if you do the monkey build, yeah. Because you get the 60% damage from your weapon. Well, they said in the interview, sadly, this game has been the best defense is a super strong offense, and that is definitely monkey build. When everyone dies in one hit, no need for armor. Yeah, but does the whole screen die at all time in one hit? You know, like, I would have to see. Because I know that Pinnacle boss do die, but what happens in a map where there's 50 monster? Does he just one-shot the whole screen? Yeah, but also companion is broken because you can stack loyalty, so like it's just you don't even need defensive. It's fucking stupid. You can literally have every one of your companion soak up damage for you. It's crazy. That must be so strong.
This is all we have. As expected.
As expected.
These are some gold.
I want to get this tower too. I don't use loyalty. Yeah, but let's say that you do a multi-companion build, right? You can do like the wolf, the scepter, and then all of them you can give them loyalty, and you let the monkey do the damage, and all the other companions soak like 10% of your damage. And then you can have 2 additional companion. You can have the 8 wolf, you can have the scepter wolf, you can have the monkey, and then 2 additional companion. And then you just don't do loyalty on the monkey, but you do loyalty on all 4 of those. And you get 40% damage reduction on top of your deflect and evasion. It's like, it's completely broken. And then the monkey just one-shots everything, and then happy life. Oh shit, the Martyr thing this season was a first in Path of Exile. I thought that was a mechanic that has existed for a long time. That's kind of cool. Hello, miss. Hello, miss. Let's go here. What do I want to do? I want to... Oh, fuck. Whatever. Let's go do this map, and then we'll do... We'll go do some belts. I feel like gambling a little bit. I haven't gambled in a while. Yeah, I just need to pop like one of those 500 div belt, you know, plus 2 minion skill and melee splash. Easy, dude. And then we're cruising for the rest of the league, you know. The fuck is this pillar? Wait, what the fuck is this pillar? Oh, is this a buff? Oh, shit.
Let's have a gander. I'm not ready yet.
Oh, shit. So you just stand inside of these and you get crazy item rarity. That's kind of cool. Huh. I haven't seen +1 skill on Bell. I didn't even know that was a thing. Yeah, but a +1 with some good other stats, though. Not like a garbage +1. Like a +1 with melee attack, with some res, with some, you know, like... Not just +1 and fucking Thorn and, you know, like... Stun Threshold and... Like, I don't give a shit about... I want the whole belt to be good, you know? +1 skill, some minion damage... Some double res, that would be great, like fire, lightning, and then instead of max life here, we would have +1 skill, and then the other one would be minion damage. Bro, that would be sick. You know? That would be sick. I forgot that I have the thing that makes it so that I want to do bosses at the end, not at the beginning. Because for every monster I kill, I juice the boss. Effectiveness. For every 100 monster power. But I don't even know if that actually does anything, you know? Have you guys seen the infinite HP build on the Korean side? I think it's Korean. Somebody figured out like a build that can withstand almost any damage because it's the Chronomancer. It takes damage to mana, but then recoups it, and then is just literally infinite. He goes into like a 15 or 16 map with like 20 monsters on him, like some big fucking hitters, and they can't kill him. His HP and mana just keeps like balancing out, and he just never does. He just doesn't die. He's like physically immune. Because Chronomancer delays the damage over a couple of seconds, like stagger, and then you can recoup it as more mana, and then you just have infinite life. You just cannot die. The thing is, I don't know if Chronomancer has good damage abilities, though. That's the big thing, I guess. I don't know what the juice is for Chronomancer. They can be immune, though. That's good. It's already a good thing. There we go. I just need to find the last abyss. That is spicy as fuck, dude. Not too bad, though. It's so chill to play PoE with like some Hearthstone music. I like it. Come on, give me my item rarity found.